this out before y'all can't hear me with the fucking. I got the speakers plugged in case somebody came up on panel. Y'all couldn't hear shit this whole time.
Nobody was saying anything.
Y'all couldn't hear nothing this whole fucking time. Scotty probably done left. Maria called him Scottish and couldn't hear us apologizing. Wasn't nobody tell us, wasn't no sound. Fuck. What's up? Like 4 times, nobody heard the first 3. That's fucked up. Still can't hear me? Y'all still can't hear me? Nope, just saw your lips moving. You still can't hear me? Now you can? What's up? Alright. Yeah, I plugged my fucking speakers in, the speakers we used for reactions. That way when people come up on the panel, I can fucking hear them. But this stupid ass smartphone, when you plug in headphones that don't have a fucking microphone, then it don't fucking work. That's fucked up, man. That's some fucking horse shit. Oh yeah, here, let me pop y'all out of here and fix the link real quick. Lisa, what's up? Didn't mean to sound that shitty. I'm just I was trying to do something. Give you a better one here in a second. There we go. You going fishing? Not today, D. You probably not at all this weekend. Because they decided to give us a letter the other day telling us we violated the lease and altered the fucking landscape or some shit. I can't remember how I worded it. Well, we didn't get up there until today. Marie got up there today to talk to him. And my garden that I've had out here, my raised garden y'all have seen all fucking summer, has to go. And I had 10 days, so now I got 7 to get rid of. So I got to take my garden, all that fucking dirt that I put in it, all got to go somewhere. Don't know where, but it's got to go. Marie Kelly, what's up, Tiggy Wiggy? Yeah, some bullshit, dude. And I called corporate, and normally I can call corporate and they'll be like, no, you ain't got to do that. But no, not this time. Apparently, bitch has got a spell on him. Yep, I called him. I was like, dude, I got a serious fucking problem. And I said, I'm tired of this shit. And I said, Sally comes in here and acts like she's fucking law. And, well, I pretty much listen to Sally. No, motherfucker, Sally works for you. You listen to Sally. That's your own fucking choice. He's like, well, try to talk to Sally. I said, I can't fucking talk to Sally. I said, me and Sally cannot fucking talk to each other. It don't work. Turner, what's up? Oh, yeah, I promised Lisa a better one, too. What's up? Besides me having to tear my garden down that I fucking worked my ass off on the last few years, what else is going on? But anybody can be anything they want to be and do anything they want to do. Some people believe in the American fucking dream. Well, this is the American fucking dream. You still get stuck in a fucking hole and you're stuck in that motherfucking hole. And ain't a fucking thing you can do about it. Can't grow your own fucking vegetables like you want to. You can't fucking, you get stuck doing what they fucking tell you to do. Y'all heard that. Put it in their cars, yeah. I asked them last time when she told me I had to get rid of it, and I fought it and got to keep it. I asked her then, I said, who the fuck's going to reimburse me for all that dirt? We spent $7 a bag on that dirt to fill that motherfucker up. Riddle! What's up? I ran out. I'm not Axel. Can't do it. Not Chester. Can't do it. I smoke too much.
If anybody is able to or feels like it, you can share us out if you want, because our notifications didn't
Yeah,
go
I'm
out.
pretty sure no notifications went out this time. Y'all let us know if you got them, but I'm pretty sure they didn't.
Well, I know I shared it out to
Yeah, we've lived that
Lisa and Mike and Mike.
we're on our 10th lease here, Lisa. So this is starting. Yeah, started in October. Yeah, actually. Yeah, we just started our 10th lease in October. Yeah.
Mhm.
So we've been here over 9 years. Last month started on our 10th lease. I've had a garden for the last 8 out of 9 years that we've been here, and for the first 7 years, or no, let's see, for the first 6 years, planting in the ground was fine. And then the last 2 years, we weren't allowed to plant anything in the ground. So I got the raised garden. Now we're not allowed to have raised gardens, but we're allowed to plant stuff in the ground. But I'm not allowed to plant it in the front of the house, in the flower bed, in the garden where the garden is. So it's like, it's like, fuck you. You're going to do what we tell you. You can't grow tomatoes. You can't do this. You can't do that. So that's all they do, man. That's what the fuck they do. Yeah, I did, D. Hell yeah, I did. You sound like a little kid riding that fucking thing. He said, woohoo! That's how a redneck moves a slab. Making hillbillies proud everywhere. Told you to delete that fucking thing yesterday.
What?
What's up, lady? 'Cause we got a copyright.
What am I deleting?
Nothing.
D.
I know.
You're right.
Please say hi on your side. He almost threw me off. I'm surprised I stayed standing. I ain't gonna lie. I was waiting for you to fall on your ass. Yeah, I'll be honest about it. I thought for sure you was gonna fall down. That's why I said you're making hillbillies proud everywhere. Blocked. Woohoo! Yeah, we got another one blocked, y'all. Love it. It ain't just fucking it's not just copyrighted. This bitch is blocked. From the time it starts to that pause. Fucking bullshit. Hey, Brock blocks fucking Brad Paisley. I'm gonna miss her. That is some dumbass shit. SME should have known. And they only find content copyright during 233 to 421, but the whole fucking song's in there. There's still a lot of song after that, but that's all they fucking recognize. Just because, oh, you're making money off of us, we can't have that. You might make 2 cents. All that shit comes down to you have a worse stalker.
Lisa said I draw the line at another tree stand. My stomach hurts from laughing. Frankie! What you doing, Frankie? Sasha! Hello, Sasha. I don't like the way Kermit the Frog is staring at me. He looks like he wants to fight me, but I don't want to fight him. Frankie said I wouldn't want to either. Sasha said, AKA, hello.
What's that? I had the video, it was uploading, and I had to fucking do the description and all that shit because I forgot to do it. And then it got uploaded in this block. So I had to go in and fucking do my dispute. It's the first one that we did this way that got blocked, dude.
He said, how long we on tonight? And Frankie said I was streaming but was having problems. Like, did they keep cutting you off or something, Frankie?
What kind of problems? Yeah, what you talking about? Who's joining me for a smoke? Not that kind of smoke. It's the wrong kind of smoke, Tank. Just buy a pig and put a blonde wig on it. Kermit loves bacon. There you go, Sasha. Just get you a pig, distract Kermit. Have no idea how long we're going to be on D.
Tank said, it's all I got, man.
I can't help it, man. I ain't got no ganja. Yeah, and it tells you every time you dispute one, the claimant has 30 days to review your dispute. But one of Mr. Tom McDonald's videos, the first one I did, was over 50 days ago, and nobody's responded to it. But yet, it's still fucking, it still hasn't been released either. I mean, video's up, but it's not monetized. It's he's getting money for the ads. I'm not, because and it should have been fucking already turned over to me after 30 days, but they didn't do it.
He said it's game live, not a YouTube channel.
Oh, I got you. Northern Lights in the fields, though.
Mike Kaufman said if you're all back in.
All right, brother.
I'm doing well, because GLM is writing to me privately tonight. He said, okay, we going longer than last time?
I don't know. Have no idea. I ain't got enough weed. I'll be back in bed. All right. Yeah, we're definitely probably going to run out of smoke on this live stream. About to smoke the last bud we got left. That's not good Northern Lights. It's actually fucking Aurora Borealis. What'd she say? It's little Miss Aurora? Yeah. Aurora Borealis. AKA Northern Lights, baby.
You remember that's her voice?
We watched JV shoot a deer a little bit ago. I don't know if you found it yet. When we getting dark, if you don't. Hope you took a flashlight. You seem to be in a better mood tonight than yesterday. Oh no, I'm still pissed off, Sasha. I just bottled it back up. I'll save it for later. Works out better that way. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty disappointed that fucking Truth Seeker turned on me like that. You know, somebody named Truth Seeker, you think they'd actually be willing to listen when somebody's trying to tell them something, but they just no. I went after. I go after women or whatever the fuck. They probably got something off Jim's fucking channel. But yeah, somebody calls herself Truth Seeker. They really should be more about the fucking truth instead of just fucking bullshit coming from trolls. But that's his choice, their choice, whichever.
Right, so good news and potentially bad news. Good news is COVID test
Came back clean. Bad news is I may not be able to work
till Wednesday. 2 weeks without work.
What the hell? You getting paid?
Sasha said I got an email from Riddle, so I suppose you gave him my contact. Thank you. You're welcome, Sasha.
I'm surprised y'all didn't already have each other's emails.
You might want to let him know that ain't came yet.
Oh yeah, still haven't got that package yet either, Sasha. Not again today. I think today was 7 days, so make sure we've been checking it every day. Y'all should be getting paid, hell yeah. But it could be worse then. Yeah, but apparently they change the lease every year when we renew our lease, and whatever's on that lease, when they renew it, they can add anything they want or change anything they want, and ain't fucking thing we can do about it except sign it and be happy.
A Riddle was in here a minute ago.
Sent him the image he wanted, but he hasn't responded. I hope he's seen it.
He said, "Hello. It should be any day now."
Yeah, you'll be here. At least it wasn't on that Amazon fish that D showed us the other day. Yeah, we go from the dumbass trolls yesterday and the fucking fake motherfuckers trying to come in here and act like they wouldn't. Then we finally get up and find out what this fucking letter was all about they gave us the other day. And I gotta get rid of my garden. Apparently I'll have to get rid of everything out there. It said nothing is supposed to be left outside, but yet there's raised gardens right behind us. People have shit on their porches all around. There's flower pots sitting everywhere, but just not allowed to do it here. It's just all the fuck comes down to. Because that bitch Sally doesn't fucking like it. That's all it comes down to. But a 4-day holiday weekend. Off till Wednesday, it'll be 2 weeks off. Work one night and then off 4-day holiday weekend. So after 2 weeks, you'll go back and work Wednesday, and then you're off for Thanksgiving for 4 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's fucking hilarious. Sent you a message, Maria. Yep. That's fucking crazy. Breaking this up by hand this time so it lasts longer that way.
Yep, Sasha said, thank you for sending me the link. Says Mafia. Again, I wasn't notified.
Yeah, I used all my notifications up on the reaction videos yesterday, and well, some people still got a notification when I went live last night. Somehow, I'm not sure exactly how that worked. It did, but yeah, because they gave me 3 notifications for my videos yesterday, then they gave me another notification for my live stream, and all that was after 8 o'clock yesterday. Then that's why I didn't get a notification sent out today. Then what day is Thanksgiving again? This coming Thursday.
26.
Yeah, this coming Thursday. So Saturday.
Yep, there's Riddle.
Sunday or Monday, I gotta get that turkey out of the freezer. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I received the loveliest compliment from GLM. Made me so happy. Hell yeah, Sasha. Now you just need one of these girls to come over and sing some Missy Elliott lyrics to you. Got a big dick, let me search ya. Let me see how hard it gotta work ya. Put the thing down, flip it in reverse ya. All my rowdy friends have settled down. I sent an email. I read it. I sent an email that American Psycho Sleep and more. You should be able to see it now. Probably about time to delete that one too. Charlie Brown.
What's the thing?
Pie. What goes off so much? Megan Thee Stallion's new video is a masterpiece. I love everything about it. She got a new music video out. I can't remember if I can react to her or not. I think a couple people told me that gets your shit blocked quick. I might try it too. Don't know till we do it. Brad Paisley just fucking got blocked, so apparently they block whatever the hell they want to. Yeah, I thought I uploaded Brad Paisley yesterday, but we actually uploaded Stuck in the Middle. So we went and checked, and that's exactly what I had those 2 labeled backwards in the computer itself. So the one that said Stuck in the Middle was actually Brad Paisley, so I uploaded it today. Well, I got a fucking copyright when it said Brad Paisley, but it was actually Stuck in the Middle. But it got blocked when it was Brad Paisley. It was actually Brad Paisley. All right, Mike.
Sasha said, oh, yes, she does. And it's lovely.
Don't tell anybody over there I'm live. It'll piss them off. Just saying. I know who's live, but I ain't going over there.
Riddle said, "Hey Sasha, thanks for sending me your design. I'll print them off soon. I need to get another Blu-ray of Taxi Driver."
You got a printer, Riddle? You do it yourself? You go somewhere and get it printed off? Because I thought about asking Sasha to do that with mine, and I'd take it up to Walmart. That's the only place I know where to get anything fucking printed off would be Walmart. And I'm not real I'm not sure about their quality. I've never really fucking done it like but I don't know. Patriot Rebel, what's up, Marcus? Does, and it's lovely. What's the name of it, Sasha? Thanks for sending me your designs. I will print them off soon. Another Blu-ray Taxi Driver, another sleeve or another actual Blu-ray?
I think another Blu-ray. Sasha says, "You're welcome, Riddle. Going forward, I can send you any future ones that you like."
Now I can't hear you guys. I'm busy doing something, so if you're talking to me, that's why I haven't said anything.
Sasha said, "You just need to use photo paper. That makes it look great."
Well, that's probably an option when you get it printed out at Walmart, ain't it? I don't know. That's what I say. I've never even went back there. I know you can plug your phone in, print off a picture, and have them make it any size you want and all that shit, but I don't know if you can pick the quality you want or what. Fuckface Grinch, 1984, doing the live from last night tonight at 8:30. Oh, so you never went live last night? Sounds about right. Cheers. Back in the saddle again. I'm back and better than ever. I'm back. Her new video is called Body, and man, does the video fit the name. I thought he was gonna say, and man, does she have a body. But yeah, he said, does the video fit the name? Crojo reported the middle finger video. YouTube is giving them 48 hours to remove it. Ha! That's funny shit. I've got live streams out with my thumbnail like this. Got away with it. Somebody did go back and report one of my old ones from March. Yeah, from March 15th or something like that. Somebody went back and reported one because I think I put something in the title. I can't remember why they got me, but it's age restricted now. YouTube age restricted it because somebody reported it and they reviewed it. I had one of those. Well, I don't know when you call that actually. We went to bed like 6 o'clock this morning. We were supposed to take a nap and we slept 7 hours.
Thank God.
Did you say road word? I hope he doesn't. I hope they do shut his whole fucking channel down. Which they can remove your shit, but I still think it's funny when they do that to people. I think it's fucking hilarious. You got 48 hours to remove this, and if you don't, they can just delete your whole fucking channel and nothing you can do about it. The hell would it be that far down?
I think somebody told us that before. If you have a headache, if you have peppermint candy, it'll help.
Huh. Wish they'd make like an adult fucking Charlie Brown. Show us what happened to him afterwards. You know, Charlie Brown fucking married Peppermint Patty, and Lucy went to women's prison, got her ass beat. Gets your ass beat every day. She walked into a women's prison. She's acting like she was a shit and just got her ass beat every day after that. Every day she wakes up, she gets her ass beat. Just for being her mouthy bitch. And everybody's still pissed because she moved that fucking football, man. Everybody's still mad at her for moving that football. I bet she gets her ass beat every day. That's why they won't show us Charlie Brown and Lucy and all them now. Yeah. Rex Weiser.
Hi, Rex.
Never removed one. He did on Phoenix. When if you got go on Harry Bronsel, Crojo told Liam off. Ha! That's funny shit. Yeah, I gave all these motherfuckers time. I gave them all time to come back and prove that they weren't the fucking trolls that been stalking me after that shit went down. They went down, but they never came back. They never come back until they're fucking with somebody else, and then they show up. Yep, J-Dub did the same exact fucking thing last night that Jimmy did before. Hadn't been here forever, and then all of a sudden, she had a problem with somebody that was in here and just happened to fucking show up. And somebody woke him up in the middle of the night. Fucking bullshit on top of bullshit.
You know, I had Willie.
Yeah. Hey, Maria Willie. Where's your Willie? Have you seen my baseball? Have you seen my baseball? Baseball. Baseball. Have you seen my baseball?
Did I just go and put a link here? Do you want company?
Well, that's what it's there for, partner. Every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings. That's right. That's right. You guys still going fishing? I doubt it, Rex.
Oh.
Yeah, you missed that. It warmed up today like it's supposed to, and it's going to be warm tomorrow, and it's going to be warm Sunday, and apparently I'm going to be tearing my garden down, Rex, because they sent us a letter Wednesday or something telling us that we had violation of our lease, and I guess this still ain't here beside me. It says they highlighted any planned alteration that will affect. Yeah, it said we altered the something. Any planned alteration that will affect the apartment community outward appearance. That will affect the apartment community's outward appearance. So they're saying my fucking garden is an eyesore. That's what they're saying. They're saying my raised garden makes the whole village look bad. That's exactly what that means. So I have had 10 days from the time I got this, so I have 7 days left to get rid of my garden. And I'm not even, and then the next thing highlighted, plants and flowers in small pots only may be used outside your apartment. But they turned around, that's what they highlighted. It means only may be used outside your apartment. And then turned around and told Maria that we're not allowed to have plants sitting on the sidewalk because it's a fucking trip hazard. And we're not allowed to leave a table outside. We're not allowed to have a stand outside to set plant on. So what the fuck are they talking about?
That
You know?
sounds way too strict.
It is. That's because we're white trash, brother. I'm the definition of fucking white trash. You look up white trash, there should be a picture of Willie going. We're all fucking slaves, man. Fucking
You're not
sheeple.
allowed to have a table outside. What?
No. Here, let me read the rest of that.
That's insane.
Rick said that's some bullshit right
Let's
there.
see. That was in the rules, wasn't it? Yeah, this is what it says. After the highlighted part there, it says, I'm going to read it full. Number 2 says, garbage cans, milk bottles, like we're in fucking 1800s, milk bottles, brooms, mops, cardboard boxes, bikes, or other personal property of any kind whatsoever are to be kept inside the premises and out of view. That's exactly how they worded it. They just labeled all that random shit, and then just to finish it with, or other property of any kind whatsoever are to be kept inside the premises and out of view.
As long as you're not piling them up on the street and causing a disturbance, what's the issue?
They're saying,
That's what we said.
they're saying they can't get a fucking gurney through there if we had to call an ambulance and they had to come in and take somebody out of the house. There's plenty of fucking room to get a gurney through there. Plenty of fucking room. It's absolute bullshit.
Maybe
They're
they
saying
haven't-
they're saying we altered the landscape by putting in the raised garden, which was already approved last year. But what they did is they changed our lease that we signed back in August. They changed the lease for our 10th year that we just started, because we just finished our 9 years and signed our 10th lease. And apparently they altered the 10th lease and put it in there that you're no longer allowed to have a raised garden.
Are the people who are saying that, have they actually seen the place? I mean, or maybe it's getting just passed on to a different company and these people haven't actually seen the place.
And that's what I'm usually able to do that when this bitch Sally comes down on me, which is the corporate's fucking little fucking whatever you want to call her. When she decides to come down here and pick on me, I've always just been able to call corporate and say, hey, this ain't right. You know, she's telling me I can't have this, and that's not what my lease says. You know, she's telling me I can't do this, but that's not what my lease says. And this place, the people behind me is allowed to do it. They're allowed to do it. And corporate would call Sally, and they would fix it, and I would be able to keep it. And this happened with my garden for about 6 years straight. I had to call corporate every fucking year. Said, Sally's telling me I got to get rid of my fucking garden, and I'm not going to fucking do it. And they'd say, oh, leave your garden alone. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, then she made it where we're not allowed to plant in the ground. So I got a raised garden. I asked the office, hey, can I put a raised garden out there since we're not allowed to plant in the ground? Yeah, you can do that. I put in the raised garden. Here comes Sally. When my fucking tomato plants were 6, 7 foot tall, Sally shows up. Sally shows up with 7 foot tomato plants and tells me this got to go right now. This has got to go. Take it to the dumpster right now. Get rid of it. I was like, the fuck I am.
How can you have conflicting information coming from the same people? Are they not speaking to one another?
Oh yeah, but Sally wants it her way. Well, today, after we figured out what this letter meant, because it says the final note was, please remove excess foliage and raised garden box as it is against our rules and regulations. So they changed all that shit. So what Sally did is Sally got them to alter the fucking lease on this last one. So the last lease we got on that just started last month in October. Our 10th lease started in October, and Sally changed that fucking lease. So now she's got me by the fucking balls, and she got rid of my fucking garden.
Maybe it's.
But you're telling me I can put it across the road, which she was supposed to show up 2 years ago and find a spot across the road and tell me where I can put the fucking garden, and then it wouldn't be out front. But now I'm like, fuck you, I ain't doing that either, just to put it across the road where I'm never going to get anything out of it. I'm going to be over there busting my ass
Putting our money
fucking
into it.
putting my money into it, fucking taking care of it, making sure it's growing great, and then I'm going to go over there and I'm not going to get any produce because these thieving motherfuckers around here is going to clear it out, you know. So there's no point in doing that either.
It sounds to me like Sally might be taking it personally.
Oh, I take it very personally, dude. They have, and we have witnesses out here. We have witnesses that have been here as long as us, Sasha. I have witnesses I could take to fucking court with me that would verify they have picked on me since I've been here because I have the fucking attitude that I have, that I try to act like I'm not your fucking bitch. They don't like that because they try to treat me like I'm their bitch, and I'm not your bitch. That's what I come back with, and they do not fucking like that. They fucking hate me for that, and they've been on me ever since then. Because I'm not a fucking yes sir, no sir. Yeah, I'm gonna throw my $100 fucking wagon in the trash and just not worry about it because you told me to. You know, no, that don't fucking work. It didn't work with me, and they hate me because of it.
I mean,
still in you. What's up?
Can't they all come to a mutual agreement?
Well, I hadn't finished. I stopped. That was my fault. So I call corporate today after I find out what this letter actually means. I call corporate, talk to the man. I went straight to the person that I was informed was the owner of this motherfucker, owns the fucking, the floor I'm sitting on right now. I get about 10 seconds into telling him what I'm calling about. He says, hang up, call back, listen to the numbers, and go to Justin. I said, Justin? He said, yeah, click, and fucking hung up. So I called back and I listened to the fucking thing go through it again, and I finally get to Justin. And I call Justin and I tell Justin what's up. And he says, well, whatever Sally says, that's what it is. And I explained to him, dude, I've been picked on by Sally this whole fucking time. And I got people that will verify I've been picked on by Sally this whole fucking time. And he flat out told me, I do what Sally says. We put her in charge of there. She runs 4 different states for us. We put her in charge of there, and what Sally says is what we do.
So she has the final
that's just the fucking way it is. And he says, so why don't you talk to Sally about it? I said, because me and Sally can't fucking have a normal civilized fucking conversation because I'm white trash and she don't want to fucking hear what the fuck I got to say. That's just the way it is. And nothing I can do about it. I've got bigger. He said I've got bigger things that I'm dealing with, like insurance claims and whatever Sally says. That's the way it goes. That's all he had to say to me.
But everybody else is all right with it. It's just she's the one who's not.
Yeah. But yet I can go right around the corner and show you a fucking apartment that has raised flower beds sitting out in front of it right fucking now. And I guarantee you they didn't get the same letter I did. But theirs are fancier looking. That's why mine's an eyesore. Mine's just plain old fucking pine wood, not sanded or stained or nothing, put together with staples, you know. White trash. It's a white trash fucking raised garden. That's what she would call it. She's called our neighbors white trash to their face. She's called her neighbors white trash standing in their apartment. She's called them white trash.
That's very unprofessional. She should not be emotional.
She has walked into their apartment, opened kitchen cabinets, opened drawers, opened the refrigerator, said something smart about the lack of food they had in the house, went in and looked in their bedroom, and they do have some Confederate flags hanging around, but they are not racist any way, shape, or form, and I will fucking whip anybody's ass that ever calls them racist. But they do own about 200 rebel flags over there.
Wow.
And she straight fucking said, y'all just some white trash. Just like that. Y'all just white trash.
She should keep her personal opinions out of it. It's not about that.
She should have not only been fired, she should have been fucking there should have been a lawsuit filed for fucking all kinds of shit right there, dude. It was illegal when she opened the first fucking cabinet door. going through the fucking personal belongings, opening the fucking refrigerator, all that shit was completely fucking illegal. Let alone turn around and call the fucking tenant that is paying you fucking rent. Call that person white trash. You know,
She's
but
in the
nobody
room.
had, nobody had anything recording. It's not on fucking video. It's not, it's not on audio. Nothing you can do about it.
She,
But
to
there's
me,
going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot more shit recorded from here on out. You can believe that.
it sounds to me like it's an abuse of power. She's abusing her situation.
Oh,
Uh,
she
uh,
absolutely
That's
abuses her
exactly what
fucking power. 100%.
her position. Yeah.
100%. She thinks she can show up. I don't like the way that looks. Get rid of it. Get rid of it now. And from the time she met me, it was, I don't like this. Get rid of it. I call corporate. Hey, yo, what's up? And be like, no, you can keep it. And then the wagon situation. Maria bought me a wagon when she got her back pay from SSI when she first got her SSI approved. She bought me this wagon from fucking TSC for $125. I think it was even on sale.
I
Paid
wonder.
$125 for it. It was a yard wagon made out of steel, 1,000-pound capacity. So, and this was my scrap wagon. I walked this heavy bastard all over fucking town, picking up cans, picking up scrap out of the trash, microwaves, TVs, computers, anything for copper, and shit like that. Well, Maria had just bought that fucking wagon. It was literally 3 weeks old, I think it was, sitting outside. And she comes and knocks on my door and told me, this has to go right now. She said, put this in the dumpster. She said, you can throw this out right now. It has to go. It has to be gone today. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? We just bought that. That's not even 3 weeks old, over $100 wagon. And you're telling me just throw it out? Because we got fucking HUD coming in to do inspections. HUD's going to give a rat's ass that I got a wagon outside that shows that I'm not a lazy piece of shit. You know what I mean? And I mean, yeah, I go there with her because she's a fucking bully. So I come back and bullies. That's what the fuck I do. So
Yeah.
when she just tells, and then she says, no, it's got to go. Just get rid of it. And she leaves. She walks away. So I have to go across the street to her husband, which is actually doing fucking work out here. They're supposed to be partners in the management of this fucking place, but it's what Sally fucking says, period. So I have to go to her husband across the street and say, dude, this is the situation. She's telling me to get rid of this fucking brand new fucking wagon because she doesn't like the way it fucking looks. And I'm not going to fucking do it. And I was like, if she keeps fucking pushing me, it's going to get fucking ugly. And I'm not throwing my fucking wagon at her. He's like, calm down. Let me talk to her. And he goes and talks to her and comes back. And he's like, just put the wagon inside the house until after the inspection tomorrow. So what I did is I brought the wagon inside the house, waited till HUD was in here and did their inspection, which they never brought them here because there's so much shit in this apartment that's been waiting to get fixed. They've got most of it caught up now. But we were waiting on shit for like 5 years to get fixed in this motherfucker. So they wasn't bringing HUD in here. So after the HUD inspections were over, I put my wagon back outside. Sure enough, about 2 or 3 fucking weeks later, Sally and them just pop in on a fucking random visit unannounced, come in and they drive by. She sees my wagon. That's got to go. That's got to go. I told you. So Greg didn't even make her husband couldn't even get her to let me keep that fucking wagon. He told me to bring it in the house so that she wouldn't fucking see it. You see what I'm saying?
So
he said take it in the house until after the inspection, but because she told him it's still got to fucking go. So since I didn't throw it away, I just brought it in the house and then took it back outside after she was gone. She seen it, said it's still got to fucking go. So I had to sell my big ass smoker grill that was big enough to put a whole fucking deer in if you wanted to for $25 fucking to a neighbor and take my grill cover off of that and put it over top of my wagon so she would shut the fuck up. Because then she didn't know when she went by that it was a wagon sitting there and not a grill.
right.
That's how fucking bad it is out here.
So Sally is the only person who's telling you this. Everybody else is on your side.
Yeah.
Why can't they convince her? Why can't they?
And here's the dude, here's the fucking the icing, the candles, the fucking confetti, the sprinkles on the motherfucking ice cream, the crushed up Oreos on top of all this. We are under a different management company than what we were. We used to be under PPM, Professional Property Management. That's where Sally and her husband worked for. And that's why she had power over all of us white trash out here. Well, then the owner decided to switch from PPM to CMS. And you know what CMS did? They fucking hired Sally. Yeah.
Did they have
So
any prior,
everybody in this place got excited when we found out they changed management companies.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
everybody out here just straight got fucking crushed when we find out they went out and hired the same fucking bitch.
Did they have any prior knowledge of her, previous everything
No,
before?
and when I called them today, I asked them, why? I said, why did y'all hire her? Because she had, I said, yes, she had experience in just being a teetotal ass to people. I said, that's all she does. I said, if you lived out here, if you would come out here, I said, pull one of them undercover boss things, come out here as a tenant and just act like you're a hillbilly white trash like I am and see what happens, But they ain't gonna do that, and they ain't gonna listen because they can come out here and ask every damn person who lives out here, and they're gonna tell them the same thing. That she's a teetotal bitch to everybody. She is abuses her fucking power to no ends.
I mean,
And she's wanted me out of here since she fucking met me.
is it not possible for everybody else to sort of, there's one of her, there's a whole group of people. Can't they all just
No,
convince?
because we're white trash, Sasha. We are white trash living on limited income in low income apartments, Section 8 housing. We are the scum of the fucking earth, and we do not matter, and it does not matter how we feel. It does not matter what we want.
But only according to her. That's what I mean. Is it not
No,
possible?
that's America, dude. That's fucking America.
Oh,
Because we are the lower class, there is not a fucking thing we can do about this. Not a fucking thing we can do about it. I can make a video about it, but if that was to get back to somebody in the higher ups out here, that they're just gonna kick me out on my ass, and still ain't nothing I can do about it. They would throw me out for they would throw me out for slander or something about fucking putting out shit about them or about their fucking employees, and they'd kick us out on the street. There's not a fucking thing I can do about this.
What I meant was everybody else in that company other than Sally, can they not all get together and just talk it out, and maybe Sally can be
because
convinced?
they up there where they got the money rolling in and they don't actually work. All they see is that money keeps. Yeah, dude, yeah, I was calling whatever state is MI. Anybody in the chat help me out with that? Which state is MI? Oh, MS, I mean. Which state is MS?
Missouri?
No, that's MO.
That's MO. Or MZ.
Mississippi?
Mississippi.
That's what I was thinking too,
is it?
Mississippi, but I'm not sure.
Whichever one abbreviates with MS, that's where I had to call to talk to the office. That is the corporate over the management company that runs this place. It was a long fucking way from Ohio, I can tell you that.
I mean, it sounds to me like she's abusing her power, and
oh yeah, because there's nobody going to do anything about it. That's what I'm saying. The guy I talked to, he's sitting in his office in Mississippi. Patriot said it. He's sitting in his office in Mississippi, just watching that fucking money keep rolling in. Because on top of the money we pay for rent, they make another $500 from fucking HUD. They get paid every month for each person that fucking lives out here. So he's seeing that money roll in. He don't give a fuck as long as that money keeps coming. They're not going to come up here and see what's going on. They're not going to listen to the white trash that's living in their slum fucking apartments. They don't give a shit because they know we're stuck here. And that's why it's also set up. And that's why I talk about it being a broken fucking system all the time, because it's still set up to the more money we make, the more we have to pay. And they say that the max rent on this place is supposed to be $550 a month. Well, we just had a veteran that was 96 years old when he died that lived out here for almost 50 years. And because he got so much money from being a veteran, and he got a couple checks a month or whatever it was, because he made so much, his fucking rent was over $800 fucking dollars. But he liked it here. He liked the people. So he stayed here. He could have fucking had him a fucking nice house somewhere. Could have went and built him a fucking house if he wanted to. But he stayed in this fucking shithole for 50 years because he liked the people. And they charged him $300 fucking dollars more a month than what max rent is supposed to be on these fucking apartments.
Wow.
Free country, my ass, y'all.
That sounds kind of criminal to me.
That's America.
Yeah, and the other tenants out here, you could go and take a survey if you wanted to, and all the other tenants out here would sign it and agree with, taking our side about Sally. But the other tenants, which is another reason that Sally don't like us, is because we're the only ones out here that will stand up for ourselves. Because all the other tenants are afraid that they're going to lose their place to live.
Yeah, nobody else wants to say anything.
Or they'll be able to take something away from them, so they don't want to say anything.
They'll see me out here fucking nose to nose with Sally, fighting over my garden every fucking year. And she knows I'm about to fucking call corporate. And she'll be like, oh, wait a minute. Or she'll just let me call corporate, and then I'll get a call from the office from somebody else that says, yeah, you can keep that. I'll be like, yeah, I know I can keep that. Corporate already told me I can keep that. But and neighbors will ask me, she's like, I can't believe you talk to her like that. I said, if she's going to talk to me like I'm her bitch, then I'm going to talk to her like I ain't.
This reminds me of something. When I was in college, I had this photography teacher who everybody hated. Nobody liked him. But I was the only person who stood up to him.
Yeah.
He was just foul. He was a horrible human being. But I reported his behavior, and we had to do this. We had to have this hearing, and it got nasty. But the point is, I stood up against him when no one else did.
Somebody has to, man. But it's going to end up getting me booted out. I probably shouldn't be talking about it now. I mean, they honestly have me scared at this point because I don't want to be fucking homeless in the middle of the winter. But at the same time, I'm getting tired of being fucking treated like I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah, of course.
Because I even told him then. I even told the dude in corporate in Mississippi that I talked to. I said, you can walk right around the corner from my building, and right there's raised gardens. What about them? He said, well, ask Sally why they're allowed to keep theirs. I said, I can't fucking talk to Sally. I just told you this. I said, I'm asking you, man. You are Sally's boss. I'm asking you, why the fuck building fucking E or 60 fucking 9, whatever the fuck it is over there, why the fuck they're allowed to have a raised garden and I'm not? That's what I want to fucking know. I asked Sally. I said, I can't talk to Sally. Greg don't come down no more because Greg knows he's pretty much his life is pointless now. There's no need for Greg unless there's physical labor. There's actually work that has to be done. Then Greg comes and does the work. If it's just coming down here to tell you this is how it's going to be, Greg don't even bother coming anymore. He knows there's no point in opening his mouth whether he likes what she's doing or not. It ain't gonna matter. That's her husband, yeah. Which they're both supposed to be the managers of this property.
So there's nobody above Sally. There's no higher up.
Oh yeah, the guys, the people I talked to in Mississippi are Sally's boss, and Maria heard it. I didn't even have it on speakerphone. Maria heard it when he said, "I listen to Sally." His exact words, "I listen to Sally." Yeah, he's Sally's boss. It was Sally's boss that I was on the phone with. But he flat out said, I listen to Sally. Whatever the fuck she wants, she gets.
If he's her boss, then he should have more say over her.
Do what?
If he's Sally's boss, then he should have more. He
Oh,
should
yeah.
have say over her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. That's the reason I called him, you know. And I tried to get to Jerry first. Jerry didn't want to talk to me. Jerry pushed me off on Justin. So I called back and I talked to Justin. And Justin says, well, I listen to Sally.
Is Sally
Sally,
quite, is Sally
huh?
quite is Sally quite an intimidating person? Does she scare them?
She scares just about everybody else. Yeah.
You're painting a picture. That's
Yeah. Yeah. That's why all these people were amazed. Yeah, everybody out here scared of her except me.
well, you know, they say action speaks louder than words. Maybe
I am scared. I am scared of being homeless again. But I survived it before. I survived it. I've survived it a couple times. I'll survive again if I have to. You know. But there's no reason that people should have to fucking tolerate the shit we tolerate out here.
No.
M.A. Truth, what's up? My truth. Lockdown. New Mexico's in lockdown. No fishing for a while. Fuck, man.
Maybe instead of all of this just back and forth, can anybody do anything rather than just?
Well, see what I'm wondering now, because we had a plan with a neighbor out here. We need to figure out. Well, about the only thing that's going to save us is one big fucking check from payday from Google, which ain't going to happen, or a stimulus check, which is still unlikely at this point. Another stimulus check, but we got ourselves in that fucking debt again with that fucking loan.
Yeah.
$500 fucking loan we got to pay off every month. So if we can get that taken care of, I want to be the fuck out of here before we have to start another lease next October.
Yeah,
I want to be out. I want to be in a different place. But being me and the way I feel and the way I think, even when I get out of here, I want to try to make this place better for the next fucking person that lives here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't
You can call it fucking vendetta. They can call it a vendetta. They can call it fucking holding a grudge. They can call it whatever the fuck they want. But nobody should have to fucking put up with bullshit like they do out here. So even once I get out of here and we get into a different fucking place and a better fucking place, I'm not going to drop this bullshit. You know? I'm be like, well, I'm fucking out of there now, and I'm still going to fucking tell you, you need to fucking do something about that shit. You know?
Yeah.
But lawyers won't do nothing for us because we're fucking poor white trash. You know?
It's not a personal thing though. Do you think or maybe, I don't know if maybe she is taking it personally.
I don't know. Mr. Bone, what's up?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear you going through this. I'm sorry.
That's like when I broke down the other day, man, and Road Warrior felt so bad about it. He messaged me before he went to bed, and I didn't see it until early in the morning. And he felt bad. He really thought that he caused that, and I was like, no, man, life fucking caused that, dude. I said it does from time to time. I just every now and then I break the fuck down because I don't have a choice, man. You know. Because I'm watching, I pay attention to everything that's going around. Try to pay attention to everything going on around the world. Between the shit that our government does and calls it fucking terrorism, you know, to the real fucking terrorism, to the our country's fucking bullying other countries to steal their fucking resources. There's resources, the word I couldn't think of the other day. And along with that, I'm stuck in this bullshit fucking system that does not want you to better your fucking life in any way. You know, they want you stuck in this motherfucker until the day you fucking die.
You know, a friend of mine did a live stream on this exact subject today. I didn't attend it, but he was talking about this. He was saying how people need to stop existing and to start living.
Yeah. But right now, the only reason we exist is to make somebody else money. You know, that's how I feel sometimes. Because all we keep doing is following somebody else's orders and making somebody else money while we keep struggling paycheck to paycheck. And we have to keep coming on here and begging these guys, you know, we need $20-some to finish off the damn phone bill so we can keep our internet, you know. And there's no reason for that shit. Look at the light, stare at the light.
I thought I was going to sneeze.
I know, I said stare at the light, stare at the light.
Does that help? I just had.
It always does me. If I need to sneeze, I look into a bright light. It'll help. I use the sun when I'm outside and it's daylight.
I never knew that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. If you're ever outside and you feel a sneeze coming on, look at the sun. It'll come right out of you.
Well, that's an awful situation. Yeah. I'm sorry you're going through this. But it shouldn't come down to this one person. You know, who does she answer to? Who does she answer to?
Yeah, she answers to nobody. That's what I found out today because I called the person that she should answer to, and he told me that what she says goes, and he listens to her. But it's her boss because, like you said, intimidation. I've never been easily intimidated. Guns intimidate me. You know, knives and chains, they intimidate me. But people don't intimidate
me. Yeah.
I know I'm not bulletproof, so I'm not stupid. But a person doesn't intimidate me. Especially a 5-foot-tall motherfucker looks like a crackhead.
And if they do intimidate you, just imagine them on the toilet.
Yep. Well, yeah. Well, even the ones that do manage to pull off a little bit of intimidation, they're usually so obnoxious because they realize it that eventually my intimidation turns into I'm gonna fuck this dude up. You know, I'm no longer intimidated, and they usually shut the fuck up. You know, because I can only listen to so much, even if I think the dude can whip my ass, I'm only gonna listen to so much shit before I'm like, dude, all right.
They're being intimidating because it's a defense mechanism.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not natural.
But once they just keep it up, and then I'm like, all right, motherfucker, you want to do this? Let's go out the yard and do this. And then they're like, oh, wait a minute, man. I was just playing around. I was just playing around. Yeah, I know you was, motherfucker. But shut the fuck up. You know, you ran your mouth so much, I know you're a bitch now. So just shut the fuck up. My pick disappeared.
Defense mechanism. Well, if there was anything I could do, I'd do it. Believe me.
Got a big surfboard. Yeah, you got a big, heavy fucking surfboard. He's talking about his video. He was surfing on a cement slab being pulled by a Chevy. Just saying. Because the guy in the Chevy said, he said, if you had a bigger Ford, you might be able to move it. But since you don't, we'll have to move it with the Chevy. The Chevy moved it.
Yeah, Sasha, if we had any chance of getting out of here, I'd jump on it.
We're going. It's got to happen, man. It has to happen sooner. I'm going to lose.
Yeah, that makes so much sense, given everything you just said.
Yeah. I gotta get out of here before I fucking snap.
And
Don't have a choice.
is that what are the chances of that happening? Is that likely?
What, me snapping?
No. You moving to a
That's
different
highly
place,
likely. Getting out of here?
being somewhere else.
Oh,
It'd take a long
no, it's not a matter of time. It's a matter of money. We have to get out of the hole we're in, and it's not like we're in. It's not like we're in $10,000 or $20,000 debt. I mean, literally, $1,000 would pay the loan, pay the overdraft at the bank, and actually no, 1,500. Yeah, $1,000 would pay off those two things, where we would be dead even and no debt at all. But that $1,000, the $500 overdraft from the bank each month, and the $500 loan pay off and reborrow every month, and then we pay the rent, we pay the phone bill, and we usually end up with about $170,
not even that.
or usually less than that actually, and that don't last very long, you know. And that's when the phone bill is what it's supposed to be, which it hasn't been what it's supposed to be since she signed up for this shit. So they charge us more than what they're supposed to every fucking month.
Can you make it last longer? I mean,
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. We've already fucked up at this point, because we had everything caught up with the stimulus check. When we got that $1,200, everything was caught up because it went straight to her bank. So her overdraft was all automatically taken care of, which cut her down to $600 and some out of $1,200. But the bank was caught up. I took some of the money out of mine. We went out, we paid the loan off, and then we didn't blow it on stupid shit. I mean, we did blow through it like it was fucking water. I'm not gonna lie. We had a really expensive fishing trip out of it, but we bought tents, we bought a tent, we bought chairs, we bought shit that should have lasted for years. You know what I mean? Which the tent and the screen house is gonna last for years. One of the chairs already fucking broke, got thrown in the trash. But you know, we tried to buy stuff like that. We didn't go and buy like a fucking quarter-pound bag of weed. We didn't spend fucking $500 or $600 on weed or nothing like that out of it,
Yeah.
even. You know what I mean? Which everybody that knows me expected me to do that, and believe me, I thought about it,
yeah, I'm
but
sure
I
you
didn't.
did. I'm sure you
You know,
did.
but I didn't do it. You know, because I
Yeah.
already talked to dude. I talked to dude ahead of time. I could have got a quarter pound for $650. That's good fucking weed, but I didn't do it. You know, but it didn't matter. And the next month, we tried to go with just her check, and we couldn't do it. We couldn't fucking make it. I mean, we because not only that, we also had a lot of things pawned pawned into Cashland, where we had to pay on each month. We got all that stuff out. I mean, we literally erased everything we had to fucking pay, all the debt we had, and tried to make it just on her check the next month, and there was just no fucking way. And then we go back to the loan place where she was getting a $300 loan before, which is what I paid off with the stimulus check. After we waited a month or so and we went back, now the lowest loan they do is $500. So boom, we're right back in $1,000 fucking debt, overdrafting the bank and fucking paying and reborrowing fucking loan. So that's $30 overdraft fee going to the bank, plus the 60 some bucks on the loan. Yeah, 60 some dollars on the loan. So that's, you might as well say $100 each month, just paying the overdraft fee and paying the loan, and then reborrowing. So you're going to still be paying the same exact fucking thing the following month, and just no escape, you know, until the only escape I fucking see is me busting my ass on fucking here and making something happen, because YouTube don't fucking pay much, you know. So this has either got to fucking blow up, or we're stuck in this motherfucker for another 10 years. And everybody keeps telling me, you know, I'm bipolar, fucking depression issues, whatever. I could probably go get a check. But I've never wanted to fucking do that because I don't want to check from the fucking government. I mean, I want a stimulus check from the government because they're giving one to everybody. But I don't want to check because of my fucking issues. I want to earn my own fucking money. I just want these motherfuckers to leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? But not only that, if I do go in and they say, hey, yeah, you qualify for disability because of depression, because of anger issues, whatever, which is a real thing. A guy out here receives a check every month for anger issues. So I should be getting paid. But if I do that and they give me that check, only thing that just happened is our fucking rent just tripled because of both of us having an income. So our rent will go straight to the max amount, $550 or higher. And everybody wants more money. Because and not only that, the little bit of food stamps, which she gets $16, I'll tell everybody, she gets $16 fucking dollars a month in food stamps is what she gets. So if I get a check, that's gone. That little $16 fucking dollars is gone. We might even lose our fucking medical. I don't know if we'd lose medical or not. It just depends on how the government's got that shit going now. They change it every couple months, so I don't know. I just missed somebody coming in. Kicking ass, taking names. What's up? I am Phoenix, brother. He's my baby brother. Hell yeah, man. Welcome in. Welcome in.
So you do have an income because you said that. I know you said many times about your view on working, but you do have an income.
No, this is my income. Google. Well, when I get the super chats and the donations, that is my income, and the pennies they give me for my fucking ads, which it takes a lot of ads to get to a penny if the people knew the truth. You get like 0.02 cents when people watch your ads. That's how much money we make. In Maryland, 2 more weeks. Only have enough for 2 blunts. People acting all funny over here just for some weed. In Maryland? Really? Thought it was legal in Maryland. I know it's legal in Jersey now. You're allowed to grow in Jersey. And acting funny in Maryland, though. So is it not legal in Maryland still in you? I thought it was.
Baltimore, right?
Yeah, Baltimore's in Maryland.
I know that, yeah.
Maryland.
I'm very good at spotting the Baltimore accent. I've a lot of women on YouTube. I tell, are you from Baltimore? And they always are.
Hell yeah. I'm still mad at Baltimore for taking my Browns. And then they won a Super Bowl after they took my fucking Browns. That's some bullshit.
And they gave him back.
And then they gave him back, and they sucked ever since.
I don't even know what sport that is you're talking about.
Football.
It's not
American
football. Not football. It's that round oblong pigskin ball, and they throw it and run with it, kick it through a post.
Well, yeah, it's not football to me, but it is to you.
Exactly. Yeah. The one that's not soccer.
Basketball's my
You guys don't, but you guys never. You don't call soccer, right? Nobody over there said soccer, do they?
Soccer is football.
It's football. It's football because you use your feet.
It's just football. Yeah.
You know,
and that made perfect sense. The first time somebody from over there told me that, I think it probably was you actually. It made perfect sense the first time you said that, because in our football, you can run with it, you can kick it, you can throw it, you can pass it, you know, you can do all kinds of shit. But in soccer, you only use your feet or your head.
Or your head,
But,
yeah. Or your chest, but not the hands.
Yeah, anything but hands.
Yeah.
But in football, you have to carry it with your hands. So shouldn't it have been called handball?
Well, we have a sport here called rugby as well. Now that's very similar. That's
a
similar.
weird fucking sport right there, man.
Aren't they pretty much the same though?
No, not really. Rugby
Rugby
look
similarities.
rugby look like they all did fucking ass and they're out there trying to figure out what to do about it.
Really? I mean, you run holding the ball, so that's what it has.
Yeah. I mean, it has its similarities, but then they do some weird fucking shit in rugby, man.
I used to live in rugby. I used to live in rugby where the sport was created when I was a child.
Huh. Delina said, don't know. On my way home from Germany. Hell yeah, kicking ass. Stellina said 25-8. It's 40-8 there. Next time you come down to Ohio, come see me. Wink, wink.
I forgot what I was going to say about. I forgot now. What can't keep a straight face? Is that a joke? I didn't see the punchline. I got a big surfboard.
Oh, indeed. Where he was talking about a surfboard.
Oh, and he's talking about a surfboard when he was surfing on the concrete slab, being pulled by a Chevy truck.
I've been over my head.
I hit the ground. He better run. Right? Hell yeah, still in you. $12 super chat. Cheers, brother. Thank you. Goes towards next month's paycheck. That's what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure that goes toward next month because I usually get paid by the 24th from Google. So I'm figuring by the 20th, I'm figuring they already cut off this pay period, but I have no idea. I've never found a way to actually see anything about that pay periods, anything like that. Just it shows up when it shows up. Road Warrior.
That's hilarious.
Road Warrior. I just got an email, YouTube notification. A film review of the Road Warrior is premiering right now. Someone's reviewing Road Warrior right now on
Hell
YouTube.
Yeah.
Film which you have not seen, which is ironic to me.
You got
Night Watch Zone is currently reviewing Road Warrior on YouTube now.
Huh.
I don't know who that person is. I'm subscribed to so many people. I forget.
I used to was. I went through and changed that a while back. Yeah, I was really hoping because hell, I had 1,200 and no, I had 1,127 subs when I got monetized, and January 30th that'll be a year monetization, and I'm just now climbing up to 1,350, and I've gained. Because I'm sitting here, I've literally got it on my my YouTube studio right behind the camera, and tells me I've got 1,350 subs, and they've went up 54 in the last 28 days. So that's what the reaction videos are doing.
The reaction videos are bringing you more subscribers.
Yeah, I've gained 54 subscribers in the last 4 weeks.
That's good. I really like that. that kitty meow.
Kitty. Yep.
It was kind of the two things don't really go together, but they do. You don't think
Somebody so.
well, it's not what do you call that's not heavy metal, but it's metal.
It's like a hard punk or something like that.
It's close. It's close to metal.
I wouldn't call it hard. It's
Yeah.
but cats, that's not a typical you don't think fluffy kittens when you think heavy metal.
Doing all right, kicking ass, taking names. How you doing?
Well,
I
at
got
least I
6
don't.
these days.
But that's
That
why
was a pretty nifty song, though, wasn't it?
yeah, and is that an older song? I don't know. I don't know the band.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's like back in the 90s, maybe early 2000s.
yeah, that was 90s, definitely 90s, mid 90s. The Presidents of the United States of America.
Mid 90s. Have you seen that film? I like mid 90s.
Never seen that one.
Yeah, Jonah Hill directed it. It was his kind of what do you call it? He put everything he had in it, his heart. Everything is there's a name for that, but I can't remember it. A love letter. It was his love letter.
Ah,
It's a great film.
seen Letters to Juliet.
Completely different. It's about the skateboard community in LA in the 90s.
Ah, I've only got 6 friends. He said, "Well, that's because nobody seen your link until just a few days ago."
Weird. Did you see his last comment?
Is that true, Road Warrior? Is somebody doing that?
Yeah, that was somebody that was in our chat yesterday, and we kicked him out.
The Presidents of the United States of America band.
Someone who knows him personally.
Here's a Wikipedia.
No, it's none of us know him personally.
No, but
He
someone
was
who
like
knows.
he was acting like he was hacking people.
I mean, someone who knows Road Warrior personally.
No, not at all.
Oh,
No. Not at all. Someone revealing me. Where's my lawyer? Yeah. (1993). Formed in Seattle, Washington in 1993. Let's see. Disbanded in 2015. They just split up 5 years ago.
Jeffrey.
Yeah, well, it actually says they came back because it says years active 93 to 98. And then they were active again 2000, 2015. So, yeah.
Oh, I just found out the other day. Well, maybe you told me. No, you didn't tell me. Somebody told me. I don't think it was you. Somebody told me what 420 means. All this time, I just thought it was the time.
Yeah, that's why I'm always going. Hey, it's almost 420. Hey, it's almost 420. We're about to hit 420 on the stream. Everybody get one ready.
Well,
Yep. That's why.
How does that? Do you know how they?
We was talking about that the other day on the live stream. I was told that it was a Bible verse, something about God gave all the herb bearing, seed bearing plants for us to use, or something like that. So I'm not really positive on if that was the truth or not. That's what somebody told me once.
Yeah.
But for actual, sure, I do not know where the 420 came from. Jeffrey.
I hope I didn't offend you when I said in my live stream a week or so ago, no, less than that, that I don't love Forrest Gump. I don't hate Forrest Gump.
Oh no, you never offended me. That other dude you had up there, I might have bitch slapped him if we was in person, but
I wasn't sure if you would. I couldn't tell if you were joking or not. He's very outspoken. He's very opinionated.
I know, but damn, dude, he was dissing every one of all my favorite shit.
He
I
had
was
to
like,
go.
damn, dude, he's talking down on fucking Jimmy Stewart. He's talking down on Forrest Gump. He's talking down on fucking.
I mean, it's just people have
I was like,
different.
damn, dude.
People have. He didn't know that those. He didn't know your personal
It's
feelings.
like he was out to get me.
But that wasn't personal because he doesn't know you.
Yeah, I know.
He just prefers. His taste is very different. What can I tell you?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I understand that. A lot of people don't have the same taste as me. But you heard that echo? That was me turning my other phone on. I didn't have the volume down yet.
Now that comment makes so much sense. It's 420 somewhere.
420 somewhere. It's always 420 somewhere.
Yeah. You got AM, you got PM.
Yep, doesn't matter. According to the interests, Chris
Internet.
Conrad, curator of the Oaksterdam Cannabis Museum in Oakland, California, says 420 started as a secret code among a group of friends. No shit. Well, that's cool as fuck.
So it has nothing to do with the Bible.
By the way, what's up, Roger?
Hi, Roger. I was thinking about you earlier. I hope you're doing well.
I was just asking because
How do you think he got up here?
Well, I didn't know if you fixed
Jeffrey
it. Or
hit
if
the
you just
T.
put it in the chat.
No, I fixed it.
According to the internet, it's not interest.
That should have been the right link. What the hell?
Chris
That is the wrong fucking link. Well, how the fuck did it do that shit? I done changed this thing earlier. All right, hang on a second. What the fuck? I know I did it. That's some bullshit. It told me it took it when I changed it earlier, didn't it?
I couldn't remember because I was sharing you out. Remember?
Yeah, I know I did this shit already, and it was the right one. Here, I'll just drop the link by itself first.
I see it. Nightbot's left a StreamYard link.
Yeah, but it's not the right one. You see, ours ends with different.
Oh, what's that link to?
It's to StreamYard, probably an old one.
Oh.
You see, ours ends in 92Q, the one we're on right now.
There's the
one
correct
Nightbot drop says 7XE.
There's the correct one now.
Yeah. But see, I changed the command earlier, so Nightbot should have dropped the right one. Ding, ding, ding. Hang on a second, y'all. Shit. Well, here, I can do that afterwards. Hang on. Let everybody in first. Slow ass phone. Come on. Some guy.
Yep. Some fucking guy. The
Some
fuck,
guy.
man. Yep. Some guy.
Oh,
Yep, some other
Road
guy.
Warrior, is your shit working or what,
All
dude?
right.
It says Road Warrior's
What's
there,
up,
but
Callie?
it's not going to let him in because he's not. Something's not working.
What up,
hi,
Not much. What's up, Sasha?
hi.
Are you having technical difficulties, Road Warrior? It's not letting me bring you up like your camera's not connecting or something. Another thing. Let's see what this one does. Nope, still doing the same thing. Oh, there he is. All right, we're good. I knew it was you, but it just wasn't letting me bring you up because it said your camera was connected or some shit. Oh yeah, go back and fix the link now. What's up, everybody?
What's
What?
up?
See everybody.
How's everyone doing?
It's Friday.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Saturday if you're
Sure.
lucky, like Sasha, but that means he's going to be going to Monday first, so maybe
Yep.
it's not so lucky.
Well, yeah, it's been
Exactly.
Saturday. It's been
That makes
Saturday for an hour and 24 minutes.
Okay.
Bud, man.
Are you
What's
freaking
up?
kidding me?
No.
No, I'm not
I'm
joking at all.
watching Shark Tank right now. They're pitching a dog face mask with a carbon filter.
Oh,
on it.
Lord. Oh, help us all.
Yep. Well, my poochie might get corona. Of course, my pet saying,
If your dog is going to get corona, well, sorry.
shouldn't be
It's
out
an
drinking at the beer.
N95 mask for a dog.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought you meant it looks like a dog. You mean to use
No,
on a
it's
dog?
for your actual dog.
I completely misunderstood that.
Yeah,
That,
it looks like a
that's-
muzzle, but it's a mask.
I mean,
I need one for my cat.
I mean, I suppose,
Yeah, I want to see you put it on your cat.
I suppose
He might
everybody.
actually wear it.
He might.
You know,
You never know
It's like
about
a
that.
muzzle. It fits right over their muzzle,
It probably
and then
doesn't.
you strap it around the back of their head.
But you know, it probably doesn't affect only humans if you think about it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now, if they made them for women, I might buy some.
Well, they do.
muzzle for women? Mm-hmm. No, I just kidding.
Yes, they do, Sasha. Yes, they do.
Oh! If you watch this Megan Thee Stallion video, just think of me while you're watching it. Her outfit at the start, especially.
So, yeah. I'm wondering what kind of dirt will Truth Seeker get off of me.
I just hate it when they fucking when they just turn like that. Because
Well,
that's what I say all the time. That's the biggest problem with this fucking world, man. Nobody wants to listen to anything.
Well,
You know, I finally opened up on my fucking live stream telling who the fucking trolls were, and I knew who the fucking trolls had been this whole fucking time. You know, but I left a few of them out of it. But they just didn't come in for months, letting me know that I was fucking right the whole fucking time. And then I finally said, you know what, fuck it. You know, this is who's doing it. This is the motherfuckers that's on these people. And then all of a sudden, Truth Seeker disappears and comes back and says, "Oh, you attack women, blah blah blah," and just starts dropping everybody's shit in the chat. Start dropping fucking names of towns and people's names and everything else.
To me, I believe Truth Seeker is actually Ozzy Outlaw.
No, Aussie's not that smart.
Well, maybe he has more. Maybe he has more brains than we give him credit for.
No, he don't.
Road Warrior. Hey.
What?
You giving credit?
I picked one thing up from last night's fucking Truth Seeker little bit. That is American because they speak American English, not England English.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why would
I
you
thought
put him over
There's
here?
there's
I
certain
thought so.
phrases and shit we say that even Sasha, who hangs out with us, probably doesn't say. You know,
Yeah.
Poor
because
puppy.
they just don't say this shit over there.
Oh, so
Just
you're
like my
saying?
favorite,
Are you
trash
saying?
versus rubbish, a flashlight versus a torch.
Right. So you're spotting these signs that give it away.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Good.
And I think it's East Coast. And if, yeah.
Well,
Oh, listen
So-
to the West Coast. Blame the East Coast. Oh, here we go.
He's probably right there. But that's
God damn
better
it.
for me. They're,
Yeah.
they're easier
Well,
for me to reach if they're on the East Coast.
You're so
Well-
right. You're so right about that because there's just certain words that we never ever say unless, I mean, I've got one English friend who uses a lot of Americanisms. So if he was to come in here and write, you might think he's American, but he's English. He just adopts a lot of American,
Kicking ass. That's exactly why True Seeker turned on me last night.
a lot of American.
Because I told him
expressions.
J-Dub was a fucking troll. And he
My
didn't like
wife
that.
did a broad
well, we're not even sure if Truth Seeker is a he.
college
It might be a
deal over in
That
England.
too.
And she almost knocked a guy out when he sat there and said, I'm going to come knock you up later. She didn't realize he was just saying he's going to come by and say hi.
Guys,
know.
let me go on record here. Let me go on record here that every time I say Ozzy Outlaw's name, anything that I say with it, I'm saying it sarcastically. So when I was saying that I would give him credit, I didn't really mean that.
But you're not being sarcastic when you say that because that means you do mean it.
Right.
Ooh,
Okay, I
he
need
got
to
you there.
change myself. He got me. Yeah, I know.
He said, let me go on record saying that from now on, when I mention this guy's name, I say it in sarcasm. And he says, but I really don't mean it. So, but you say it's in sarcasm, so you really do.
Oh my goodness.
That was good.
Explain myself. Yeah. Oh,
That
well.
was good.
You guys knew what I meant by it, so that's
Hey, Dotto. And Sasha and everybody else. How long have we known each other? It's been more than 2 months, right, Sasha?
Yeah, I remember I met you around the time.
Kicking ass.
The
You
sun
see
was
it, Road
purple.
Warrior?
what?
That's not me.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh, see, some people do pay
Yeah,
attention,
Bobby's
don't
lover.
they? Oops.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Well,
Okay, I just finally got it now.
I'm not even here. I'm just state of the art CGI you're looking at.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, we're just looking at a green screen on Sasha's.
2 or 3 months. You know, it's been quite a
Oh,
long
yeah.
2 or 3 months.
Yeah. Remember that time she passed out in her neighbor's yard? Wonder if that was the neighbor. Because at that point they still hadn't told everybody that they just lived right next to each other.
That little boy is a meanie. That one's
You know what I
mean.
mean?
And so he goes over there
Yeah.
to get in trouble.
And when her neighbor came over and came in the house, she always turned the camera,
Yeah.
made sure we couldn't see him.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, wasn't she fooling around with the neighbor?
That's what I'm saying,
Or
yeah.
the neighbor liked her or had a crush on
Yeah.
her?
Yeah, that's why I called that, and that's why I was pissed at her too, because they all fucking turned on me and makes every one of them a fucking hypocrite, man.
Yeah.
And they forgot that I know all this shit. You know,
Yeah.
she was
Yep.
going to leave her husband and go live with somebody in England if he was interested. But I'm not going to drag him into this because he had nothing to do with it. But you know who
Right.
I'm talking about.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah, she was going to leave her husband, and she was going to leave her family and go be with him. And then fucking turned on me over this fucking Kiwi bullshit.
Yeah, but back to the person in Georgia, one of these peaches.
Georgia
Um,
gets better today.
Yes.
Shouldn't
oh,
that peach be dead and
Yeah.
shriveled up by now?
Same bells.
It's been a lot. This has been the longest 2 to 3 months I've ever seen in my motherfucking life.
That ain't very long, Road Warrior.
What?
But your
Um,
lifetime isn't that long. I've got
Right.
short older than you.
How old is he?
24, 25.
We had a couple people telling that. We had a few people telling him I got clothes older than you. I told him I got clothes older than you.
You know
Yeah.
what?
I even got a pair of
don't
Levi's
care.
that still fit that are older than him.
Because you know, right now all I'm focusing on is finding out who this YouTuber is, and to say that I'll be peaceful about it is a big understatement.
Right.
Big.
Come on, man. You know you're supposed to toy with them and play with them like a cat and a mouse.
Well, yeah, I'll do that too, but yeah.
Of course,
Gotta
my
get
favorite
my-
is when the cat acts like it's a mouse and makes the mouse think it's a cat. And then flips the game around.
That's because your cat is on drugs. Spunker, come on.
Second hand?
Come
Chuck
on,
a
Pop.
corn.
Come here. I know you want that. Oh, hold on.
No. Say hello. Look over that way. Look. Say hello.
oh,
Hi, Pop.
Over that way. Look. Say
Still
hi.
with him, Roger? I told you need some weed, brother. I was waiting to see if he agreed or disagreed. Did it even go through? Yeah, it went through.
I know that he wouldn't say no.
He wouldn't say no.
That's what she said.
He's quite a ways from me too, isn't he?
Chicago.
Same fuck, man. That's two of them in Chicago.
Well, it's all relative. I mean, a lot closer than me.
I used to be into. I got in a big fight one time on Facebook with another guy from Chicago once.
Hi,
That was a
GLM.
couple of them I wouldn't mind going up there and smoking with. Do what?
GLM's here. Hi, GLM.
What's up? My only gooch. She's my bucket list. She's my bucket list catfish. The highest tier in my membership. It's called a gooch. It's a badass catfish.
When you say catfish, I never know what catfish.
The kind
you
that
mean.
swim in water. The kind that swim in water, Sasha.
Okay.
They swim in water and they
That-
eat other fish and stuff.
Not the stuff that's on the internet. You know.
Wait, you didn't
That's
just call her a fish, no.
No.
What up, my local
It's weird.
neighbor?
I just sent you a message, GLM, that you couldn't access. You should be able to access it now.
Oh well. What's
You
up?
know, I can tell God loves me
GLM?
anything I want on Facebook because she'll never fucking see the message.
Yeah, I just found that out.
Yeah, I can go in there and vent and just send her anything on Facebook Messenger because she ain't ever gonna fucking see it.
Why would you do that knowing that it's not going to be seen?
That's why I do it. Just in case one day she's in the shower and she bumps her head and she's like, "Oh, I remember my password." So she'll have something to cheer her up when she opens it up.
That explains why you didn't respond to me when I wrote to you 2 weeks ago. Now I understand.
Don't send me shit on Facebook. Yeah, I send you all kinds of shit on Facebook.
Okay, now I understand.
Hey, Dobson, how did you like the picture that I sent to
All the
you?
dudes out there. I have no catfish. Sorry, Road Warrior. What?
How did you like that that picture that I sent to you on Facebook Messenger? Was
Oh,
it
dude, that
yesterday?
was fucked up. That was so fucked up. He sent me a
But
picture of our next president and vice president, and our vice president tells Mr. Biden, "I got
it
you."
was Biden.
Not that one.
It was Biden. Yeah, it was Biden,
Yeah.
not the vice president.
She tells Biden, "I got you a present sitting outside." It was the fucking Cadillac that shot JFK in.
I'm sorry, I laughed so hard when I saw that on Facebook. I was like, oh man.
Hey, according to the
It
shit
was the
I've
exact
heard,
fucking car that they popped JFK in, man.
She said one
according to
day
what
I'll
I've heard,
be on the Mississippi.
she's got 8 months to smoke his ass so she can become president, and then
Yep.
Obama's going to become vice president, and then within
Oh
a
Lord.
year, he's going to smoke her ass so he can become supreme leader.
But still,
Of the
how
new
is that
one
going to
world
work? How are
order.
they going? How's she going to be able to bring Obama in as vice president?
Can't.
Because the system's
Constitutionally,
supposed to
they
already be
can't.
set up. Yeah, there's supposed to be another person already in line.
Yeah,
to,
Speaker of the House.
Yeah, Speaker of the House supposed to be the next in line. Hell yeah, I was hoping that's why he disappeared out of
You
chat.
know they'll change that shit.
Why's that?
Hi, Roger. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
It's not Charlie.
My first time, I figured I'd come on the old
It
Dobson
is
channel.
Charlie.
I told ya.
Charlie.
She calls him Charlie every time he comes in, Sasha. So he just said, "Yeah, fuck it, I'm Charlie."
Oh yeah, I see the name. Yeah. Why is that?
Is it wet? Put it in the trash.
Do you just look like a Charlie, maybe?
Yeah, I have not figured it out
Road
yet.
Warrior.
Every time I see him, the first name that comes out is Charlie.
And the best we can figure is where his name is Channel Dawnstar, I guess. I don't know.
And that CH, like ch, makes you
Yeah.
think Charlie.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's all we can come up with. Maria just works in mysterious ways, man. I mean, he said no more involved. We had nothing.
You could call him Chainsaw then.
Chainsaw Charlie. Chainsaw.
Hell yeah.
Actually,
Well, you know,
Chainsaw Charlie's pretty good.
I know a lot of people called Brian. So we had Brian the Egg, Brian the Door, Brian the this, Brian the that.
That was
Just
one of
dog.
Terry Funk's wrestling names, I believe.
Brian the
Terry
Door.
Funk, Terry Funk used to go as
Yeah, Brian
Chainsaw
the
Charlie.
dog off Family Guy.
Oh, the dog. I
Oh,
thought you
Brian.
said door.
There was a
Brian.
Chainsaw Brian. Yeah.
Chainsaw Brian.
When you know a lot of Brians and you just say Brian, you know which one are you talking about? Egg, Door, Chainsaw, which one?
B.
Oh, what happened, Road Warrior?
Better than adding a number. Better than
Yeah.
adding a number after the name.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Kicking ass. I don't know if that's Kid or not. I was sitting on their live stream last night waiting for them to get live, and they never did, so I'm not sure.
That picture I showed you, I thought,
Mm-hmm.
Did we lose Road Warrior?
Yeah, he popped out. He might be
Oh.
back. Yeah, he's back.
Okay. Yeah, because I thought there were
Changed his
5
name,
on
looked
there.
like.
There
What's
he is.
up?
He just wanted to change his name. Basic Thugonomics.
Yeah, you don't have to go out and change your name no more, right, Road Boy?
Yeah, you don't have to leave to do it.
I don't even know how to do it. I don't know how to change it while I'm in chat.
Now you hit the more menu and go to settings, and when that pops up, you hit general, I believe. Let me see here. Hit general.
I don't.
No, that wasn't it.
It's different for me.
Yep, I'm probably in the wrong fucking spot
Edit
too. Sasha.
name. Hey, if you're on your phone or anything, you just push your little avatar down below where it says you're on in the show. Push your little avatar and it shows some
Did
guy
everybody
removed
freeze?
from stream, edit name, edit avatar, and then stop mic cam.
Yeah.
We got
Uh-oh,
that
what'd
the
you
other
guys
day, and I
do?
can't fucking remember.
We've been nuked.
Yeah, I'm getting a Facebook request from somebody. I wonder if that's Truth Seeker. Since this person knows me so well.
Right. That's why they couldn't even get the town right.
Yeah, apparently I live in Paris, Indiana.
Yep.
I still want to know if Indiana's really a state.
No, it is. It is.
Right.
They have the races out there, right? That Indianapolis, yeah.
Yeah, the Indianapolis 500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But those aren't really race cars, though. Those are
Right.
more like oversized go-karts.
Yep, that's not it.
Crack.
Hell,
Sounds
NASCAR,
like a
there ain't
bunch
enough new cars anymore.
It's a bunch of gophers farting is what it sounds like.
I miss the old days when there was an actual fucking Mustang and Monte Carlo out there racing each other.
I saw years ago. I saw a boxer right after the fight finished. He was asked, "What state are you in?" And he said, "I'm in Jersey." They meant what physical state was he in, what mental state.
Oh shit.
New Jersey.
or wherever it was, I don't remember. But
Oh, that's awesome.
Now Road Warrior's gonna be probably saying that to his next doctor visit. What state are you in? Indiana.
Yep.
Well, if we're talking Indiana, it'd be the state of confusion.
Right.
Oh wait, I forgot. You know, part of Indiana is offensive. You know, because it has the word Indian in there.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's
That's
offensive.
right.
Fucking stupid.
Got to change the name.
So it's Native American Anna.
Banana. Tear those statues down. You know.
Yeah. Get rid of our history.
you have
That way
to.
it can repeat itself.
You
I
have,
don't know. There was someone else that did that once.
I think you have to look at the context.
Das Fiore?
I think
Yoda.
it can't be offensive if it's not meant to be offensive. If you don't mean offense when you say
Exactly.
it's not offensive.
But here in America, Sasha, here in America, that doesn't matter. You know, you're not
I'm
offensive
offended
being
that you're
a
offended,
sports.
Sasha.
Yeah.
People get offended because I don't like
Yeah.
Obama or people get offended because I don't like Trump or Biden. People still get offended by it. You know,
Yeah.
it's like,
But
what the fuck, man? Is this like in that song by fucking Tom McDonald, man? You know, you're not allowed to have a fucking opinion anymore.
No. What's an opinion?
Well,
Yeah,
Russia's still communist.
right.
I was just about to say, if you've
Cold
got a
War's
brain,
not over.
I was just thinking, if you've got a brain in your head, then you've got an opinion, but that's not always the case.
Amen.
No.
Amen. There it is.
Yeah, he even
Well,
said it in there. You know, these days you get attacked for being a Christian, which I'm
I was
not
gonna
a
say,
Christian. I
don't
don't
say
believe
that.
in God. But why in the fuck should I hold it against another person for believing in God? And
Mhm.
why should I fucking that doesn't affect me because they don't believe the same thing I
Right.
do. That has no effect on me whatsoever.
No, it doesn't.
So so why do so many people have to fucking fight about this shit? You know?
Everybody, as long as nobody's getting hurt, anybody can believe in whatever they want.
Yep.
That's how it should be. But oh wait, we're not America anymore
No.
because
Welcome
that's
to
how it
Berlin.
used to be. When we were kids, when my generation was kids, you were up in the morning, you were back at dark, or you might get
Yep.
your ass tanned, whatever.
Yep.
But at the same time, I laugh because at that age group, and I mean we're talking fuck knee high to a grasshopper. I think I was like 5 or 6 and gone damn near every day after school until dark, and then gone on the weekends if we weren't going somewhere with one of my friends at their house or God knows where. And now it's, oh my God, wear your knee pads, wear your helmet. If you see any white van, it's gonna be a chomo. And why do you got to tell your kids about that kind of shit?
I swear to
Right.
God, we have a guy that
About
comes
that
to our
shit.
church. He drives a white van. On the side of it, it says "Free candy, X'd out candy, Jesus."
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
boy, you almost had me there for a second.
I was like,
I've
oh.
seen something like
He
that.
parks it up by the freaking front of the church every weekend.
Wow.
That's brazen.
Put the lotion on the skin.
Or it gets
Well,
the hose
That's what
again.
she said.
Who is he trying to
I was
impress with that?
I laughed because I had some kids here in town and I drive a new Transit and
With 280,000 miles. It's new though.
well, it's 2015 even though it's got
Oh,
558,000 on it.
515. I'm sorry, I
Yeah.
forgot.
It's
Pardon me,
new
I'm
to him.
old.
558.
It's new to him.
I'm not new.
No, I've had it, Charlie, since day one. When it
Do
had,
you have the
I think
mini
it had
transit or the big transit?
the big fucker. I can stand up in it with the medium roof.
Did you just say Charlie?
Yeah.
Yeah, he named it Charlie.
No.
Yeah.
No.
That,
He's like,
They're calling me
down here,
Charlie.
damn it. This guy. Whoop, let me go that way. Let me get it. Up there.
My name's not Charlie.
That guy.
Just cause. But yeah. That thing's actually, it kicks ass.
Birdie.
And I've had people kind of like ask me if it's top heavy and everything, and it's like, no, as long as you're not loading heavy shit on the top,
That's what she said.
put all your heavy stuff down low and then put your light shit on top. Dude, I could move a whole one
At
bedroom
least 30,
apartment
40 bodies.
easy because it's the one
I'm
I can
sorry, I
stand
couldn't
in,
resist that one.
and it's the medium roof. And actually, I bet you if you stacked them up like
Like logs.
yeah, I bet you could get over 100 in there.
Where you at? Oh, all right.
But I laughed because I take it up to Bernie up in the mountains and shit like that, and I was hauling ass on 299. And there was one time dude was being a dick. One of those, I'm gonna be a CHP. I'm gonna be a
Doing a
highway
roadblock?
patrolman. Well, basically. So I blew around him, going up this hill, doing 80 plus, and I saw something catch my eye way in front of me, and it was CHP, an actual officer. And he's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "Well, I'm glad you didn't catch me after this sign, because I stopped right in front of the 55-mile-an-hour sign." And I was all, "I'm taking your parts to fix your personal car up at Frank's." And he's like, "How do you know it's mine?" I said, "Because the way you drive." And he goes, "I'm writing you a ticket."
Well, you know how to get a cop to follow you? Just hang a donut on the end of your vehicle.
Hey, Crow Joe.
But I laughed because, yeah, that thing can go through the canyon like nobody's business. Flat land, it's all good.
You know,
Couple
Dodd,
days ago-
he does live about an hour and 20 minutes from San Francisco. You know what came out of there, right?
49er. Oh wait, no.
No, that ain't what I was thinking. Serial killer, famous, made little pretty symbols.
Oh, Zodiac.
Zodiac. Yeah.
Yeah.
Zodiac killer. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but that's not the only thing.
No, that ain't the only thing that came out of there, no. We can't say that word on this channel.
Which word?
What?
Stupid people.
What they call a cigarette where you're from, Sasha?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that word.
Oh, I
That
can say because I'm English, right?
That's right. You got it.
And you mean a
pass,
cigarette.
Sasha.
Well, I can say if I'm talking
Hey.
about a cigarette, not anything else.
Yeah, if you're talking
Yeah,
about cigarette, yeah, you can say
I'm going out for a fag break.
it. See?
He's going out for San Francisco.
I will say this: the one sign that I saw that made me die laughing at dumbasses in Chico is they had a sign that said, couple billboards that read, "Chico, home of the free needles. The next San Francisco."
Oh,
And I
that's
was like,
great. So they're gonna shit
Yeah.
in the streets there too?
I guess so. But the best one was talking to the guy that works with us. His wife works in the federal building, and he straight told me that when he asked when he was there, why don't they bust the people fucking on the steps and shit like that and doing drugs and shit? They
Ain't
said it
got
was
room.
small time. It was small time.
Yeah. Yeah.
The state should be dealing with that,
Yeah.
not the feds. And I was like, wow, that's the problem with America. I don't want to deal with it. Somebody else should be doing it.
Oh, there's a lot
Not
of
my-
problems with America.
Not my job.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Yep.
I'm surprised Curtis didn't come up here yet.
Although you do have one of the best street performers up there in San Francisco. Old Bushman. Is he still alive? Callie?
No idea.
You have no idea?
Nope.
That guy used to make me laugh so bad. He'd have women about shit themselves. He sat on a bucket, Sasha, behind a tree limb, and it looked like a bush on the sidewalk.
You're right.
And when people walked up, he'd scoot over and go, boo! And scare the living shit out of people. And it was freaking hilarious. I mean, they'd almost fall backwards.
Did he also do the snowman too?
The what?
Did he do like a snowman too, where he would be in a snowman and then
yeah.
scare the crap out of people? Is that the same guy or not?
No, the Bushman's an older black guy. God, I was out there 15,
You can't say
16,
black.
17 years ago, and he was old then. So,
We can't say black anymore. It's offensive.
yeah, I take offense at you being offensive.
Yep.
All I say is that I want to play that game. I don't like to be called white anymore. I'm Caucasian.
I hate that word.
What, Caucasian?
Yeah, that word's so fucking stupid.
Why does it sound like
sounds like-
cock and Asian together?
Yep.
It is.
Yeah, it does.
Cock Asian.
Yeah, that's like cat ass. Cat
That's
ass.
not right now.
If you
Okay.
search Caucasian on your phone, it's not going to bring up a white person.
What makes it stupid though?
It's just it sounds dumb. I'm sorry, but I even like the old, and this probably will piss people off, but I don't really care. I'd rather be called Anglo or Saxon or Anglo-Saxon or something. Or Nordic. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's where my family came from, or Scandinavian.
Well, my
Nothing
family
wrong with
came
that.
from Germany, so
You know, I used to give a friend of mine a hard time because he was a Polak, and I was adopted. So I found out later in life I was adopted. You know what my real last name is? Pazur. Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Brazil.
Pazur. I'm Polak. Check.
I'll check if you're a Polak.
Yeah. Yeah, that was great. I used to give them
Pazur.
shit about, you know why
Did
they
you
don't have
find her?
ice skating in Poland? Because they drowned during spring training.
I thought Poland was created because of the strip clubs over there.
Yeah. You know what you call a Czech bounced out of a bar, don't you? A Bohemian bounced out of a bar? A bounce Czech.
God.
Well,
Got a monkey.
I was just gonna say that. It sounds like a monkey.
Oh. I'm so glad we can entertain people.
I
Got to,
got
man.
I got a joke. How you know if your pilot is a Muslim?
Oh, oh.
It's a one-way ticket.
Oh, maybe don't finish that joke.
He has already on here a few times said, if they're going to get me, they're going to get me. Go ahead.
Did I say it?
Say it.
When it's heading straight, when the plane is heading straight toward the building.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Shit.
Well, I thought you'd say mountain, but same difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't fly them in the mountains. They fly them in the buildings. Full of people.
Unless you're John Denver.
Somebody does.
Unless
Still
yeah.
amazes me
Too
how
young to know that one.
every single part of the plane just melted into nothing and they couldn't find anything. That still amazes me. But
Yeah.
especially when
Yeah.
jet fuel doesn't fucking burn like that. Jet fuel's more like fucking diesel
Yep.
or kerosene.
And
but
the same
I'm
with
just a dumb
the
hillbilly.
same with the plane that hit the Pentagon that
Yep.
disappeared. Yeah.
Yep.
Made
All that,
tiny
all
little
that,
hole.
all that fucking one on Pentagon was to get rid of that evidence was in that office.
Mhm.
That's the only fucking thing that was damaged out of the whole thing. Is that one office got hit that had some valuable information in it
You know-
about certain people, and it's just boom, it's gone.
You know, I was actually at that place where the plane hit the Pentagon. I was actually in that building. Actually, in the exact same spot where the plane hit the Pentagon.
See, they got me convinced there's still a fucking A-bomb buried underneath that bitch. I don't want nobody flying shit into the Pentagon.
Yeah.
I'm still convinced there's an atomic bomb underneath that son of a bitch.
No, it's an Area 51, Dobson.
It's what?
I said, no, it's an Area 51.
You know where
They
Area
might have one there
51
too.
is?
It's an Area 52.
Yeah, it's Area 52 now. They're already working on 53.
Yeah.
53's on the moon.
No, 53 is down in Antarctica.
No, dude, I'm telling you, you go out on a clear night sometime. You're in Indiana, you're going to see most of the same shit I do in the sky. Go out some night when it's completely fucking clear. And you tell me that them big fucking Starship Enterprise looking motherfuckers up there are stars. Okay? That shit being transported back and forth building their fucking condos up there on the fucking moon, dude. Just saying.
Boy, I would hate to go to a strip club on the moon. Super.
Right? They're doing something up there we don't fucking know about.
Probably.
The Nazis are up there. That's where Hitler escaped.
It could
Yeah.
be.
Well,
If that dude's still alive after all that fucking meth, that is a bad motherfucker right there, dude. He was taking that shit. He was taking that shit through an IV, bud.
One of my favorites is the Galactic Space Command. But I don't know if very many people caught that shit. They've combined NASA and something else together.
Yep. And that's what I'm saying. I mean, and people expected me to entrust this man with running my country. You know, I can't trust either one of them, man. Fucking Trump talking about our space army and wanting us to inject ourselves with bleach for COVID. And fucking, I don't know where the fuck Joe's at. I don't know where the fuck Joe's at. Joe's just out there.
He don't know where he's at.
He don't know where he's
Yeah,
at. Exactly. But at least he's not telling us to inject ourselves with bleach and talking about our space command army. Fuck, you
Come
know.
on, man. Come
No,
on,
instead
man.
he wants to talk about trimming down the population and doing the Greenpeace deal and getting back with one world order and all that shit.
Yeah,
I
we
have
don't
no
need
problem
that
with
shit.
trimming down the population. I say it's fucking hillbillies against assholes right now. And we'll fucking fix this bitch quick, fast, and in a fucking hurry, man.
Hey, there are people that believe this COVID is that. It's to whittle out the overpopulation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I 100% believe that. And I'll tell you, one of my parts of my theories to that too is anybody that's elderly, they're no longer making money for anybody. You know what I mean? They're receiving money to survive.
Right.
So they're no
Thank you, dear.
longer. So our government doesn't
Yes,
see them
thank you.
as any longer useful to society. They're no longer useful to society. They're no longer productive in society. So the more of them they wipe out, and then they got the next generation to work on. You know.
Which that would be my generation.
Which is really
Road
sad.
Warrior's still working. He's still paying taxes. They want him around.
Yep.
But the problem is, Road Warriors generation is one of the stupidest generations of all.
And he'll
No
agree with
offense
you on
to
that.
you,
He's
dude.
not one of them, but he will agree with you on that.
Yeah,
And
no
'cause
offense. My daughter is too, but she's educated. So
yeah, Road Warrior is awake to a lot, believe me.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they are sheeple. They will follow
Dude,
these
people come
to
in this
the
stream
end.
a lot. They'll sit here 5 minutes and they'll hear my opinion on something, and they're like, "Fuck you, I'm out of here," and they never come back. You know, because they think I'm saying something straight against them or something, and it ain't got nothing to fucking do with that. They just want to hear what they want to hear.
But whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? That's the way it is.
Meh. Meh.
Who do you blame for that?
It's a combination. I blame it on a combination of things. And you know, like when I get judged for not believing in God, when I don't judge another for believing in God, or when I get judged for saying fuck Biden and Trump, because then I pissed off both sides because they both fucking like the dude that I think is a complete fucking idiot. You know,
Yeah.
I think they're both complete fucking idiots. And people hate me for that. And I blame that on all the shit, politics, religion, fucking race, fucking everything that has divided us and continues to divide us to this fucking day, that they don't want us to ever all fucking get along and agree on something. They don't want us to follow the same fucking religion. They don't want us to fucking, you know, all fucking, hey, we need to change something. They don't want that to happen. So as long as we're fighting each other over race, religion, or politics, then we're not fighting the actual fucking problem.
Right.
And I mean, and that's just my fucking opinion. Don't nobody hate me for that. That's how I feel. You know?
We are looking at the future leaders of the United States and England.
Who? Us? Right here?
Yeah, us six. We're
Love
the
you, Rex.
future.
Wow, that's a lot of pressure.
Roger, you better get up there. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Yeah, but
You know, that's just my fucking opinion on the thing, man. And I don't know how anybody can deny the fact that we're all fucking slaves. The Civil War did not end fucking slavery. All they did was expand it. They changed the rules. We're not chained up. We're not getting hit with fucking whips. But we're still slaves to that fucking system. We're still slaves to that fucking government.
Well, like you said, that fishing license isn't a privilege.
Yeah. I mean that's one of my main go-tos right there, and I keep saying it. We have to buy a license to fish for food. We have to buy a license to hunt for food. You have to buy another tag if you want to hunt for specific food. You know?
Yeah.
And because it's not a human fucking right to feed yourself. It is a privilege allowed to us by our government that we have to pay for to be able to use that privilege.
Everybody has to answer to somebody higher up. Even
So who the fuck is free?
nobody.
How the fuck are any of us free? When and that's just, you know, that's just the tip of the iceberg. You know, y'all just think about that. We have to buy a hunting and fishing license. Driver's license, okay, I understand, because not everybody should be fucking driving. And not everybody should have a gun. I hope that doesn't piss anybody off either. But I don't need a gun to go out and hunt food. I can take a piece of fucking wire and go catch rabbits all day long. You know, I can go snare a rabbit all fucking day long. But I still have to buy a fucking hunting and trapping license to be allowed to do that.
I was going to say, but then you need to have your trapping license on top of
Exactly.
your hunting license.
Exactly.
Now,
in Ohio, they're combined together. It's one license in Ohio. But still, you know.
Nowadays, you need a license for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how did we allow that to happen where it's no longer our fucking human right to feed ourselves? You know what I mean? And if you want to grow too much, if you want to grow too big of a garden in a lot of places, including Ohio, you have to buy an agriculture license because your fucking garden's too big.
Yep.
And if you want to sell your fucking tomatoes to your neighbor, you're supposed to buy another fucking license to be allowed to do that.
Yep.
And then you have to pay taxes on everything you sell. Where the fuck are we free, man?
We're not even. people say, well, we're air is free. We're allowed to breathe air.
Yeah, and they're dropping shit in the air that's going to kill us in 30 years. We're all going to have fucking all. Dude, they drop tons of fucking aluminum into our fucking sky to reflect the sun's rays to try to slow global warming. Okay, well, that's not going to work, first of all, but what is going to happen is all that aluminum's going to float down here, and in 30 years, every one of us is going to be stupid with Alzheimer's from
Right.
breathing fucking aluminum out of the air. You know, that's how
And
smart our
whatever-
fucking government is.
Yeah, but here's the thing too with that. It's not just the aluminum, because you've got the aluminum floating through the sky, but then they've got an accelerant to help make clouds also, and that's what they're
Yep.
doing over here to try and make rain.
Yeah, and that's
They
the
think
that's
they
where they're
can make
mixing the
it
shit
rain.
with the fucking chemtrails up there, trying to
Yeah.
cause a fucking chemical reaction.
I just
Yeah.
remembered Total Recall. Wasn't the air taxed or something like that?
Yeah, people can wear airspace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can buy airspace in the big cities. Yes, you're absolutely right. If you own a big hotel or a big office building in say Los Angeles, and there's a
Uh-oh.
lower building, a 1-story building across the road, you can buy the air above that building
Trying to shut them
so that they
down.
can never
Everybody
build their
froze.
building up to block the view from yours. So you can literally own air in this fucked up country. Yes.
There you go.
Well, it used to be until the drones were introduced that you had your property and the space above it up to so many feet. Now I guess it's not the case, and the drone can go wherever they want to.
Right?
All I know is if a drone is stalking me, I will shoot it out of the air. I don't care.
Like can They Live?
I'll pull my balls out and swing them out. I'll be like, make this go viral. Helicopter, helicopter, helicopter.
Oh, I got
Hercules.
Yep. For whom the bell tolls.
And that's while doing the Michael Jackson dance.
Speaking of They Live, that reminds me. I got this today, Roger. Or Charlie.
Oh yeah,
It
great
was
flick.
That's awesome.
That's a great flick.
And
The
here
last of his Doomsday trilogy.
it's not too violent, right?
No.
Said Charlie or something. Here, hold it back up there, Sasha. I'll put you on the big screen.
It's just
In the Mouth of Madness.
In the Mouth of Madness, John Carpenter film.
Do you read Sutter Kane?
Huh.
That's
Mouth
Sam
of
Neill.
Madness.
Yeah.
That dude looks familiar.
It's the guy from Jurassic Park.
Oh, yeah, that's why he looks familiar. Yeah, that explains everything.
They do move in herds.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a woman.
And who's
Hey,
that?
you guys like Mel Gibson?
Is that Clancy Brown?
No, that's Jurgen Proctologist.
Oh,
Well, it's not Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Jurgen Prochnow. I call him Jurgen
no.
Proctologist.
oh no, Charlton Heston's in this film.
Yes.
Oh,
And the first thing he says is, I wanted it done yesterday. And he hangs up the phone.
I'm not a fan.
Mel Gibson. Before I came on, I watched a really cool Mel Gibson movie called Fat Man, where he plays
You've
Santa
seen that?
Claus.
I didn't realize that was available to watch already.
Yes. Yes. Well, I found a way. It's available on streaming or Amazon or something.
I did see the
But,
trailer. It looks interesting.
Yes, it's very interesting. It's as if Santa Claus was a real person, and has to go through the government and, the military to have his one night to go around and deliver, joy. It's interesting. Mel Gibson as Santa Claus. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk
All
it?
right, sorry guys, I had a phone call real quick.
All right.
Oh, excellent, GLM. Excellent. I just saw your email.
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry, GLM isn't here. I just got an email from GLM.
At
I
least
don't
she
know.
answers email.
Yeah, she answered the email.
I can't say nothing, dude. I got her phone number. I just don't call her. I guess that's my own damn fault. I just send her shit on Facebook knowing she ain't never gonna fucking see it.
I just found out her name, but I'm saying nothing.
Yeah,
case
if she ever
anyone-
opens her Facebook Messenger again, there's gonna be like 150 fucking dumbass messages from me. Either
Only
sharing
150?
videos or just something really stupid.
Only 150.
Well, my phone number is 911.
Oh, is it?
I
What?
don't have a phone.
Do I have a phone?
I don't have a phone.
Well, I suppose you don't need one there. There's no.
Yeah.
But actually, before I was even in here, maybe 4 or 5 years without a phone. Didn't need one. Who am
Yeah.
I going to talk to? I could talk to everybody on the internet,
True.
send them emails, or why
True.
pay that extra for the month?
Yeah, my mom never got to have a cell phone. She never made it that far.
Just
Didn't
think
even
about
try
it.
for an Obama phone,
Yeah. I
Just
got
think
one of
about
them.
it.
That's
I
what this
could've.
is right here.
Yeah, I could have got one. I just never.
Yeah, that's what this is right here. That's
UMX.
a piece of shit. It's a teetotal piece of shit.
Just think about it. In the future, there will be no cell phones.
No,
But
we'll all
no,
be
man. Watch the
probably-
movies like Divergent and fucking Maze Runners and shit like that. That's our fucking future, man. If we all make it to see it, that's where we're fucking headed. What?
So they all talk.
Road Warriors got a chance.
They're gonna lock us down into fucking sections and we're gonna
Yep.
fucking obey.
Next thing you know, the Hunger Games is on.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm fucking talking about.
That's what I've been trying to say to a lot of people.
That's funny. She's using English vernacular to me that Americans don't say.
Are you coming
Are you
to
taking
the-
a piss?
No.
What?
Are you taking a piss?
Or I'm
Who's
getting
saying I'm
pissed
taking
tonight.
the piss?
If I was, my camera wouldn't be on.
Exactly.
I'm getting pissed tonight. What's the matter? Nothing. I'm just getting pissed. What are you
You
getting
bloody-
pissed about?
Bloody poofta?
Bloody fucking drinking. You silly twat.
That's the difference.
Yeah,
One word can make a big difference.
Who's getting pissed tonight or what?
Fucking cheeky bugger.
Cheeky bastard, yeah.
I found out
Fucking
that
cheeky bastard.
Cheeky.
piss,
Cheeky.
piss
Why
in
cheeky?
piss in
If I ever
England
come over there, I'm
is
gonna get
way
my ass
different
kicked so
than-
bad.
than the United States.
I will. I'm gonna walk down the street trying to fucking talk like that, and I'm gonna get my ass kicked all over the fucking place.
Talk English with
Yeah.
a southern
I'll get to
accent.
Sasha's house. I ain't gonna have none of my luggage. I ain't gonna have my fucking clothes. Fucking standing there in my fucking ripped up fucking shorts. Like, man, you told me not to talk like that when I got here, but I couldn't help it. And they whooped
Yeah, I
my
will-
ass.
Yeah, I would like to have some fries. You mean chips? No, fries. Well,
Sorry
Yeah.
about that, guys.
they're not the same thing. Those are two different things.
Yeah.
Fries is what you get at McDonald's. Chips are thicker, bigger.
They're
They have
Yeah,
nasty.
chips are
And they're
steak
full
fries.
of grease.
fries
They
are,
Steak
look
fries.
like
fries are
fries,
very,
but
very
they're
thin and limp.
Yeah,
Chips
no,
are,
no.
Yeah, they're
Limp.
steak fries. Sauce.
yeah,
Yeah.
chips aren't limp. Fries are limp.
they're
Chips have
nasty.
more.
We also got
He's
potato
saying
wedges.
more.
We got potato wedges, steak fries. We got sheep's neck,
Grrr.
potato cut, tater tots.
They're like our steak fries and
Fries.
No,
He
fries.
just said they're
Chip.
Fries.
flaccid.
Fries. Yeah, fries. Chips.
And I guess it does depend on how
Tater
they cook
tots
them,
for
but they're really
hillbillies,
good.
potato
They
puffs
chuck
for
peas
the
on
upper class.
crisp peas on
Potato
cod,
puffs.
fried cod.
Potato
She
puffs.
was pissed because they put smushed peas on her codfish, fried
Smush.
fried fish, and chips.
I've never been. Nothing.
Has anybody other than Sasha ever had vinegar with their fries?
Yes.
Oh, every time, man. Almost every
Really?
time. I got a bottle of malt vinegar sitting on the counter right now.
I've never
Yeah.
had it. It's good.
I
Oh,
always
I
have it
love it,
without
man.
that.
You, ain't,
That's
Take care,
you
Rambo.
don't
I
have
don't
a
like
Long John
vinegar,
Silver's or
so.
anything like that around you?
My daughter's allergic to vinegar, so we try not to keep getting allergic.
Yeah, but I never get fries there.
In small doses, I wouldn't go crazy with it.
Yeah.
Don't.
Will you
Don't
ever
have
put
a
the
lot.
malt vinegar on your fish at Long John's?
Oh,
No, and hush puppies.
My wife likes it on her hush puppies.
Well, I used to. I was
I love it on the hush puppies, buddy. Oh yeah.
I never had a hush puppy.
Soak them in tartar
That
sauce and
doesn't
dip
surprise
soak,
me.
soak, soak them in vinegar and dip them in tartar sauce, baby. Yeah.
Because my
Englishman
Hush
has the kind of stone he likes.
What
Hush
kind of stone do you like, Sasha?
I think Roger
Hush
froze up on us.
Sorry, hush puppies is food.
No, my wife asked what kind of scone you like.
Hang on a second.
With jam and cream.
buttered
Jam and
scones.
cream.
Does he like spotted dick?
She wanted me to ask if you like
That's a
spotted
good cake.
We had
spotted
this
dick.
conversation already.
Yeah, we had this conversation. It got a bit weird.
Would you like to have some tea, Governor?
It's been a while, but yes.
It's been a while.
I
Yeah.
haven't had
It's been a while since I've gone and fucked things up just like I always do.
You turn your heart up and turn off. I'm gonna have to read this stuff later.
Yeah.
Hush puppies, yeah.
What is that? What is that?
Oh,
little
okay.
balls
I've seen
of-
those. I've seen those. Never had them, but I've seen them.
Hush
What-
puppies are good.
That looks like
Yeah,
It's
mine-
like, it's like
My-
cornmeal.
Stupid thing.
Yeah, basically cornmeal seasoning, egg.
oh, it's a
Stuff like
savory.
that.
It's
There
savory,
we
not
go.
sweet.
Do what?
No, it's not sweet.
No, it's not sweet. That's why that's why I soak them in vinegar and dip them in tartar sauce.
And they're good
Yeah.
at Long John Silver's. They're really good. I
Yeah.
love their hush puppies.
Oh yeah. And
Good
I tell you what,
crunchy.
I'm not real crazy about this brand I just showed you, but Walmart's been out of this because of this damn COVID bullshit. But this one right here, this House Autry hush puppy,
House Altry. Yay.
man, I tell you what, these fuckers are pretty damn close to Long John's, man, and shit is good. It is good. Literally, all you do is mix it with water. You mix it with water, mix it up real good, let it set 5 minutes, start dropping your balls in the deep fryer. Boom.
You throw your balls in the deep fryer, they're gonna hurt.
Ooh,
Hey,
Swollen.
how you think I got the attitude I got today?
Yeah.
Got to go through shit to get tough, man.
You need Dr. Squatch's Squatch or
Oh, I
Dr.
know. I get that
Squatch?
commercial all the time on my videos.
yeah, yeah.
I love Dr. Squatch's soap.
Your
Don't
bullocks.
dip your tea bag in chemicals.
Don't drop your bullocks in the oil. Bullocks.
well, that's a whole nother thing. teabagging. That's something else altogether.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
I
We're in
would
the
like
same-
box of chocolates.
Bollock.
But yeah, if you can get this house orchard brand, man, this shit's good. And I got malt vinegar sitting on the counter, and I got Frisch's tartar sauce in the refrigerator. Get the
They
go.
closed up all the Long Johns by us here in Chicago.
Damn, we still got one here in town.
Yeah, you'd have a hard time finding one around here.
Yeah, we can't
I
go to
don't blame
to any restaurants right now because everything's drive through only again, and we don't have
Well,
cars, so
yeah.
we can't get shit. We can't do nothing.
Dude, I saw
Uber Eats, man. Uber Eats.
Carl
They're
Yeah, Uber
expensive.
Eats and that other one, the Grubhub
Yeah,
works
but-
around here too, but
the Carl
Delivery's a little expensive.
the Carl's
yeah,
Jr.
we don't
over
use Grubhub
in-
once and it was free. Carl Jr. What?
You'll use it once, and then you go to the
Carl's
next one.
Jr. over in, out by Robert
Yeah,
on Lake. They fucking I watched people walk up that didn't have cars.
no shit.
Yeah.
We tried it at Taco Bell and they wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Wendy's wouldn't do
That's because you went to the Mexican phone company.
it. Yeah, Taco Bell wouldn't let us walk up. Wendy's wouldn't let us walk up. We didn't want fucking McDonald's, and that was the only other option over there.
I went to
And we
Wendy's.
didn't try Long John's because we just assumed they'd probably do the same thing, but they might have. They might have actually served us over there.
I went to Wendy's in '96, and we confused them by talking about the difference between our scones and your ones.
You mean biscuits?
Right.
I think there's still a command in here about biscuits and cookies somewhere, and biscuits and gravy. Because they call cookies biscuits, and we call cookies cookies,
How do
and
you-
they call biscuits scones. And biscuits and you say biscuits and gravy to most people over there, and they're like, "Oh, what's it? What? Ew!" Most of them ain't even heard of white gravy, man. They're thinking brown gravy over cookies when you
Yeah.
say biscuits and gravy.
Yeah. Well, you can have both sweet and savory. There's cheese scones and there's sultanas, raisins.
Now, see, we just put buttermilk in our biscuits,
They're good.
and they good.
They're good with that white gravy. Oh yeah.
That's really funny. Is that just you, the biscuits?
That's it.
The command just came up right after you said it.
Road Warriors has $20 on the cash app. Why I drop
No,
down?
for
Thank
some
you, brother.
reason it went to my ears,
Nightbot
and I'm trying to figure out why.
Nightbot's just left. The,
Biscuits are not cookies, and cookies are not biscuits, and the biscuit saga continues.
No,
Will
it
we
went
ever
to
know
the
what the true
freaking-
answer could be? Biscuits and gravy forever, baby.
we do have some cookies. I think Oreos are cookies. No,
Yeah,
Yes.
Oreos are cookies. Those are
Yeah,
some
that
bomb
is-
ass
I'm
cookies.
gonna get it off.
Ray.
Yeah, Oreos
I think
on top
so.
dogs around here.
Sa- Sasha, isn't there something like a what is it
It
called?
won't let me turn my.
A jolly something?
It went to
Jolly
Jolly
Dodger?
Roger.
Isn't that like a cookie or something?
thing.
Jammy Dodger.
Is your camera off? I'm
Hold
filming
on.
on video.
Jolly Dodger. Isn't that like a cookie or
I think that's
Yeah.
basically just
that's like a cookie or
I think it's
Jolly Dodger?
I don't really have any
What? He's breaking up.
yeah, they are what I thought they were. You probably have these in America.
Yeah.
It's jam and cream inside a biscuit.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
that's a
went to
cream filled
gang, Mike.
donut.
Jelly filled donut.
Yeah, jelly filled donut.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Oh, okay.
Because if we take that same biscuit mix that we make our biscuits with and we drop it in a deep fryer, it becomes a fucking donut.
And then we inject jelly into it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we just
It's
squeeze shit
it's
in
about-
it with an injector.
It's about that
Boom.
big.
You go.
About that big.
Here you go.
California 99-cent super sticker. Wasa.
There's a jammy Dodger, but I didn't really know that. I called it something else and I can't remember what, but yeah.
But yeah, I can use the same biscuit mix we have in there. You just use milk, add milk to it. And I can just cut that into shapes for regular donuts if I want, drop it in the deep fryer and boom, donut. Or leave it like a whole biscuit, drop it in there. Like I said, put jelly in it, put cream cheese in it, whatever.
I just brought up a picture of one.
Where? We don't see it. We just see you.
Willie has to show it.
Does it not pop up? When
No.
Hang on.
Well, I thought you were going to share screen or something.
Oh, yeah. It just doesn't tell me that it's back there. It's what it is.
Yeah. Oh, that's
yeah,
like
see,
a
we
cookie.
call those fucking something else over here, man. We have these.
Some of them have really soft
Oh, yeah, it's
the,
still a cookie. It's got cream in it.
Yeah.
It's got jelly on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
If this is really soft,
It's like that really chewy jelly in it.
and if this is really, really soft, it kind of melts in your mouth.
Yeah. Like a butter cookie,
Yeah,
what we call a
that's what
butter
Yep.
cookie.
Butter cookie. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
I like what are they called? What's the name?
Chips Ahoy.
I was going to say Battenberg. No,
Battenberg.
you don't know Battenberg?
That sounds like a place. I'm going to head over to Battenberg. I'll be back by
Oh,
6.
Yeah, I used to have Battenberg every day after school. When I got back, I'd have a slice of Battenberg.
The hell's a Battenberg?
It's for some reason it makes me think of Marlon Brando.
What?
Marlon Brando,
You
really?
had a Marlon Brando after school? What?
This just went south really quick.
It's sponge surrounded by this kind of
Sponge. A flamange?
you must know what sponge is.
Sponge cake?
Sponge is what you wipe yourself with sometimes.
Not the edible kind.
Oh, like sponge cake?
Yeah,
Angel
Pound
food cake?
kind of, yeah. It's surrounded by
People? Evil
I
people?
just remember the name. I was thinking Garibaldi's. I like Garibaldi's.
The restaurant Garibaldi's? Or the
No,
cookie?
it's a chocolate biscuit.
Yes, yes. They're called Garibaldi's. Yes, yes. That's like Nabisco. Garibaldi's is like a Nabisco.
Mm-hmm.
Where's he at?
Where are you at, Sasha?
He's in England. I live in
Helsinki.
My wife lived in Armsburg.
Lawrenceburg.
He's in
Armsburg
Helsinki.
Lawrenceburg in Lancashire.
Sweden.
in Lancaster.
Me? No. That's
We got a Lancaster. There's a prison there.
I like Burke Lancaster.
I went to East University.
Yeah,
Right.
a couple movies I did. Yeah.
She went
no
to
Tom Hanks, but
Edgehill
he's all right.
University.
Yeah, he's not great. Very
okay.
moody.
He
Okay,
had his moments.
Willie, can you show that? This is Battenberg, and I'm not sure why it makes you think of Marlon Brando. I just can't remember.
The battle went on for hours in Battenberg. Oh wow,
What the hell is that thing?
It's
that
a
looks like a
sponge,
stick of butter with
it's a sponge, and it's surrounded by. This is
White chocolate?
no, it's sweet. It's
like an icing.
it's very sweet, but well, the icing's on the inside. This is a kind of a jammy.
Is it coconut?
No, it's
It almost
incredibly
looks like buttered
really,
cream.
really soft. This is not crunchy.
That'd be good as fuck if it was coconut.
No,
Buttered
coconut soft here.
You take the
Mm.
coconut, put it in the middle.
I had
Put
this
the
every
lime
day.
in the coconut and call me in the
Beat them
morning.
both together.
I used to have this every day. when I went
Doctor,
to school.
you're such a silly woman, doctor. I
Tallyman,
used to love that.
tallyman, bring me my banana. Daylight's
Daylight
coming,
coming and we want to
I
go
don't
home.
go home.
My dad.
So what was
actually-
that called? A Battenberg?
Yeah, that's a Battenberg. Oh,
I
marzipan.
think it
It
will
looked
make
good,
your
but
stomach battle burger.
Apparently, it's not what it looks like at the same time.
The thing around the outside was marzipan.
Marzipan?
Marzipan?
Yeah.
It looked like it was dipped in the
Marzipan.
same white chocolate as my Zero bar, but
Yeah, that,
No,
that
Oh,
did look
now
like
you're
white
talking,
chocolate.
brother.
it's
I
not.
love me some zero bars.
It's not chocolate. It's,
That's
it's
good shit.
marzipan. Marzipan.
Marzipan.
you ever
Marzipan.
had
Is that
Zero,
like
Sasha?
mazel tov?
Zero.
Yeah, Zero bar.
Zero bar.
It's a candy bar.
I don't think so.
Yes.
What is it?
It's Zero spelled out, Zero. It's in a
Oh,
silver
we gotta
wrapper.
send Sasha
Oh, it's the
zero
bomb
bars.
ditty snit, man.
But I mean, what is it? What is it actually?
It's a
Someone-
candy bar. It's got like
Uh,
nugget in it, some
yeah.
nuts, caramel,
Yeah, nuggets,
white
almonds,
wrapped in
caramel.
white chocolate.
Mhm.
Do you say nugget or do you say nougat?
Yeah, nugget.
Oh, well, that
No,
sounds
There
like
you-
a
yeah,
Snickers.
same
See?
difference.
That sounds like a Snickers bar.
Nugget is
It's
like
way
a
better
piece
than
of rock,
Snickers.
a little rock, a nugget.
No, nugget.
Nougat is
Nougat, whatever. I'm from the South, damn it. I ain't no damn Chicagoan. Think
Well, I
I'm from the
didn't
East
know.
Coast.
That song you just sang.
Pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob.
Well, technically, you were born in Clinton, Ohio.
Clinton, Iowa. Yeah.
That's still
He got it,
northern.
dude. He got
I
it.
moved south as fast as I could.
You know, and the only in Texas.
Hmm.
That song you just sang. My dad loved that song. He would always sing it.
Oh,
Put the lime in
Tallyman?
the coconut?
Yeah.
Tallyman. Tallyman.
Tallyman,
Harry
Tallyman, bring
Belafonte.
me banana. Daylight coming, we wanna come home.
One hand, two hand, three hand bunch. Daylight's coming and we want to go home.
home.
He's a day. Oh.
The
Yep.
movie Beetlejuice made that song famous
Beetlejuice
again.
made that song really popular.
Yep. Brought it
Beetlejuice.
back.
I suppose.
Beetlejuice.
Don't say it anymore.
Right, yeah, but that was. He just
Or
Or
did-
you
that
could be talking-
Parkinson's guy in our living room.
Or you could be talking about the galaxy of Beetlejuice. That's over everybody's head. Unless you're a sci-fi fan. Douglas Adams. We're still British. Douglas Adams, Hitchhiker Guide. Takes place in the
Hitchhiker's
galaxy
Guide?
of Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
number
Yes,
42.
there you go. Number 42, the meaning of all
No
life.
idea.
Number 42.
The restaurant at the end of the universe.
We got a movie called 42. It's about baseball.
So long
Oh,
and thanks for all the
Nicole
fish.
Bahari.
You
She,
see my baseball? Anybody see my baseball?
Have you seen my baseball?
I bought that. I was. Yeah, I bought that.
Which movie?
I haven't watched it yet. 42.
Oh, 42.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah.
That's what's his name who just passed away, right?
Yeah, Chadwick Boseman.
Yeah.
I didn't
Chadwick
even know
Boseman.
that till Sasha told me. They had a part 2 and everything already planned out. Fucking Black Panther.
You didn't see my video on him then?
Yeah, I went back and watched it after that. Yeah, after you told me in my chat, and then I went back and seen it. Yeah.
The woman who plays his wife might actually be too attractive. Nicole Bahari. She's
broke his player.
Gave him a heart attack, huh?
Too attractive. Too attractive.
Who lives in pineapple?
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Except he put cocaine pants.
I've never seen SpongeBob.
Do you know if you take SpongeBob and you turn it upside down, it looks like and the eyes are two testicles? Go ahead, find a picture of him and turn him upside down, and you'll see.
Oh, I believe you. That's just like Garfield's eyes were tits.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't
You know
believe
what
that?
you
Watch
get when you divide
watch
the
Ted.
circumference of a pumpkin with its radius?
Huh.
Pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie.
Yep.
Did you ever used to drink Red Bull? Anybody ever used to drink Red
No.
Bull?
No,
Used to
I don't
drink it
like.
mixed with vodka.
I don't like
Their
beer
symbol-
sperm or
Their
bull sperm.
symbol of Red Bull, if you turned it upside down, looked like Batman between Catwoman's legs. Seriously, look up the logo. Look up the logo, or turn it upside down and look. It looks like his cowled head with the ears.
I'm looking at
And
it
the-
right now.
The
What-
thighs are,
You said upside down.
yeah.
I got to turn it upside down then.
He's gonna pour it all over his desk.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean.
All right, Doughboy. Or shall we call you Pony Boy?
Is SpongeBob drug induced? I mean, not himself, but
Oh, I'm sure. It's kind of like that purple dinosaur bastard. Someone had to have been doing some damn acid to be getting drawn like
You
that.
love me.
have you heard of
Happy family.
have you heard of Bill and Ben the Flower Pot Men?
But didn't the Teletubbies come from your freaking area?
I was going to say Teletubbies are even worse.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Wiggles came from over there too, didn't they?
The
Bill and
Wiggles?
Ben,
Yeah.
Bill and Ben the Flower Pot Men. They're basically drug dealers for children.
The Wiggles are drug dealers? Or the Teletubbies?
Bill and Ben the
Wiggles.
Flower Pot Men.
The Flower Pot Men.
The Flower Pot
Pot.
Pot Men.
Pot.
There's this weed, and he keeps saying weed, and they don't talk in this. They don't speak clearly, but Bill and Ben, they're just saying mama wama all the time.
It sounds like
'Cause they're
Teletubbies.
stoned.
But you know, it's children's TV in the 40s.
Oh, God.
Jeez. See, we grew up with HR Puffin stuff and all that stuff. That was twisted enough for us.
He's going to fall out of his chair in a minute.
I'm sitting on the couch. I ain't falling nowhere.
He's going
Just
down.
like this.
We're yelling timber. That was me almost today when he took over that damn slab.
Oh, dude, as soon as I seen what you was about to do, I was like, oh, he's going to bust his ass. He's going to bust his ass.
I told you I'll do some stupid shit.
Everything. Freeze that.
Oh, one little piggy in a cop car. Two little piggies in the cop car. Ah, 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 ah.
What was that one about the count?
The Magic Roundabout. Do you know the Magic Roundabout?
How many vampires do you know?
Oh, that's completely drug inspired.
The only children's thing I know from England is Blue Peter. That's the
Yeah.
only thing I know of.
That was a TV studio based thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Magic Roundabout and Bill and Ben. They're all sort of Bill and Ben are puppets.
Like Wallace and Gromit.
Well, that's animation. That's different, but similar, I suppose.
Okay.
No, they're
Okay.
just actual puppets.
Marionettes on string.
Yeah,
Okay.
but the Magic Roundabout had this dog who was stoned on it and it's completely drug induced.
You think they have that show on today? He'll have a mask on. They'll have the dog wear one of those masks like you were talking about earlier.
Right?
COVID masks.
Yeah, they'll make it law.
Animal masks.
They're probably already fucking printing out using his fucking. Probably already using his design to make theirs. Make it mandatory. We all have one. She's last night by creation.
That'll be in about 15 minutes.
Magic Roundabout has a good theme tune.
We gotta get as much as we can done before Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, Roe, you didn't hear me reading it? I was reading it like Count from Sesame Street. One little piggy in the cop car. Two little piggy in the cop car.
What?
Ugh.
There's a sandwich in there.
Oh, I know. I got malt bread mixed up with Battenberg. Malt bread, yeah, that's the other thing.
Banana.
Mixing what with
Malt,
what?
malt bread.
Malt bread, yeah. It's a very soft, doughy bread with raisins in it. But it's not bread like you're thinking. It's not made with flour. It's something else altogether. But it's malt. Malt.
It's not made with flour?
No, it's not.
Okay.
We have bread not made with flour, but we call them tortillas.
Those are made with flour.
Not corn.
Well, that's
Not
a corn
corn.
flour.
Yep. Not the corn
They're
ones.
good.
There's
They're
no
good
flour in there.
with picante sauce. They're good. They're spicy good.
Toliman, bring me banana.
Daylight come and they wanna
Me
go.
wanna go.
You can't have my banana. Eat your own
Yes, we
banana.
have no bananas. We have no bananas today.
The shit is bananas. BANANA.
Yes. Hell yeah. Gwen
The banana
Stefani.
splits.
She taught my
Who
daughter how to
remembers-
spell banana.
Ugh.
Hey, shit.
Yeah, that's an
That's
easy
awesome.
word too. It's just A and A and A and A.
That's not good.
Banana. Banana.
Yeah, I used to think Mississippi was too. And I fucked that thing up a lot.
My essay.
Crooked letter. Pump back. That's a word I was able to spell.
MISSISSIPPI.
M-I, crooked letter I, crooked letter I, humpback I.
Booyah, I did that before he did that.
That's how we learned
My wife's over going, I did that before he did that. Blah, 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 blah.
it.
I'm probably older than him, so.
No, you're actually not.
How old is he?
Dobbs, how old are you?
41.
Oh, yeah, she is older than you.
Oh,
He's a baby. He's a baby.
He is a baby.
You're a baby.
Applesauce.
I hate
Apple
Barney.
stuff.
Barney loves me. What the hell?
I think I went to bed like that for you. Yeah. Or even like that.
See Mr. Lazy Ass down there? That's all that fucker does is sleep and fart.
Good thing this isn't smell-o-vision.
Oh,
Affordability.
yesterday is about to kill me.
It's your fault. You're feeding them something. You're
I
feeding
feed
them
him
something.
freaking a ton of dog food. That shit's like $60 for 25 pounds.
Oh, jeez.
Almost 70.
Or almost $70
We
for.
get a discount.
We get a discount because we do a repetitive order through
Yeah.
PetSmart
They bring it to our door.
because they bring it to the door,
Oh, cool.
and I'm lazy like that. I'd rather the UPS
Well, we
man
would have to
carry it
drive-
than me.
drive, like, an hour and a half to get it.
Hey, Sasha, how's your cat?
She's doing well, thanks. She's happy.
I never see her jump up on you. Just
Uh,
like for affection, you know, seeing you sitting there talking, she don't jump up and, you know.
she's not as affectionate as she should be.
Oh, oh, you're upset. There's a problem in the romance. Oh, little problem with the pussy, huh?
I am so gonna leave that alone.
If we can get that before.
Some things are better left in this brain.
Got a little problem with the pussy last night.
That's TMI. That's TMI.
Willie, I'm screen sharing some Malt Life if you want to show it.
Yeah, I could get my other pet out.
No.
Is she out or is she hiding?
Oh, hang on.
She went to sleep.
Oh, you poked me in the eye.
I know it.
Oh, that looks like that almost
Banana
looks like
bread.
yeah, banana bread. Yeah, with the nuts in it and raisins.
Yeah, it doesn't have banana.
It's a motherfucker.
Bread. Don't bring banana bread up. That's
What are you looking up food because you're hungry or what?
Or it kind of looks like fruit cake you get around Christmas,
Yeah, that's kind of like what it is, but it's
like the door stops. You know, nobody eats that stuff.
banana bread is the bomb.
If you came out here in the Mennonite store and got their fruit cake,
It's good.
oh, is it good?
See, ours out here is like a rock.
It is sticky as hell. It's
Well,
soft.
it's only from the Mennonite store.
Yeah, it's only through the Mennonite store you can get it, and they
Okay,
make it right
okay.
there at the store.
Oh yeah,
And,
fresh. That's got to be good. Yeah.
The damn thing weighs probably 8 pounds.
Sounds yummy.
Oh yeah, you got to have about a gallon of milk to eat some bitch. So
I don't know what's up with Nightbot Road Warrior. Trying to figure it out myself.
what's that?
Nightbot's not fucking doing the command that Road Warrior just put on. Can't figure out
Hey,
why.
I was gonna ask you. You're the only one I know who ever really uses it that I talk to. What is that? How do you set that up? Is it something? Is it something you put all these quotes and then it just picks one and throws it up there every minute or two?
No. You have to say something that triggers it.
a lot of people use it for promotion.
Right.
We do that too. Because I mean, he drops the Nightbot drops the Cash App and the PayPal every so often all by itself. But yeah, like we're trying to get Barney to work, which was a command that Road Warrior just added. But I just said Road Warrior, and that should trigger one. Yeah, see, I said Road Warrior, so Nightbot says, "What's up, Road Warrior 13? We love you, brother. Cheers, brother."
Yeah.
I write that command in, and I make it where Road Warrior is what triggers.
Okay.
I can't remember what You did something for me, but I can't remember what it was now. The word.
But where is that Nightbot? Is it through like StreamYard? Is it through
You got to go to
Google?
nightbot.com, set
Uh-huh.
up, set up an account, whatever, and then give it access to your YouTube account.
So
Same way you do
anytime
with
you,
StreamYards and everything. And
so
then,
whenever you do a live,
and then you have to download, not download, but you have to copy a link, Nightbot's link, and go into your YouTube studios and make him a moderator. Go into where you make your mods, drop that link, and it will make Nightbot a mod, and then you're good to go.
cool. Okay. Okay.
Then once you do that, you can, like I just made him say, can somebody please, for the love of God, French kiss my asshole? I got him to say that by typing in FK. You type in FK, Nightbot's gonna say that every time.
And you got him
And
to
then I
say
followed that with sexy. Just saying sexy. He says tongue punch the fart box before you slip your meat in. See?
And Jay.
It used to be a lot worse than that. At
Jay
one
said-
time he said, fuck me in the ass shoulder deep.
Oh, jeez.
And YouTube kept blocking it.
Well, Jay
Sounds like
said-
you have some pinned up aggression there.
Jay inspired that. Jay inspired that because he said it once on your live stream. You thought, well, I'm using
Yeah.
that.
Come here,
Yeah.
fat boy. Come on, fat boy. You can
Yeah,
do
Jay
it.
inspires a lot of shit like that, doesn't
Jay's
it?
cool. Jay is so cool.
Come on, fat
know
boy.
you're
You can do
He's a
it.
very
Come on.
inspirational
You
person.
just had a birthday.
Come on. You can do it. Come on.
How old is he?
He's only a year.
You just
Really?
had a birthday. You're
Yeah.
young.
Come on, you little fat bastard. Come on.
He moves like he's 18 years old or something.
He's literally a year old. He's being lazy.
Come on. Don't slide off. You can do it. Come on. Oh, you made it.
Oh,
He
the
hasn't
poopy.
been for the longest that he couldn't walk
Hey,
up
come
the
here.
stairs.
Come here. Come on.
The
Look
only
at
thing
that
I can figure out
poopy.
for
Say
is
hello.
YouTube is blocking something you put in the command
Say
you had him
hello.
saying. The YouTube didn't like it and they're not letting it do it. That happens. They censored my fucking Nightbot. That's what happened. That's the reason he doesn't say fuck me in the ass shoulder deep no more. They censored it.
Oh, them bastards.
Yeah, there for a long time
Communist
you could
bastard.
literally make that fucking thing say anything you want to fucking say. And I took full advantage of that. I still take it to as far as I can take it.
If this is personal, don't say anything. But what's Maria saying? Did you got a troll in your chat here?
No, well, we didn't think it was. It was somebody I offered my help to on something, and I'm still trying to figure out the whole situation. And, figured out some other people was involved in it too, and shit like that. And they got pissed off because I'm live and I wasn't going over there to see what was being said about somebody. And I don't know.
God, see, you still have to do schoolwork.
Hey, can you pick that up?
Hey, screw it. If you're on your own live stream and something else is going on someone else's, why should you shut yours down and go over there? Just, let it go.
Well, that's why I said
Yeah,
it like that.
just-
I mean,
I'm just not working on
they
that at
asked
the
for
moment.
help. We've been trying to help them, but if they were expecting more than what we can give, then that's not our fault.
Yeah.
Well, I've got my degree in psychology, guys, and what's going on right now is a typical cry for attention, not help.
That's the case with most internet trolls that you
Yep.
see on here. It's all for attention. They just want a reaction.
You're giving him exactly what he wants. Say hello, Remus.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that one.
I was
Oh,
saying.
yeah.
I was
Is that a
saying.
boy or a girl?
He's a little boy.
A little boy. Now he looks young. Hi,
He's
baby.
4 years old.
Hello, baby. Look at the moving thing on the
If you put a
screen.
patch on his eye, he looks like Buck. from Ice Age. These teeth.
Yeah. Oh, he's got those vampire teeth, those bottom vampire teeth showing.
Like Buck
Oh,
off
you
Ice
mean
Age.
Simon Pegg.
Ribbon.
That was
My
Simon Pegg.
ribbon. You should show him how he waves at people.
Yeah, he'll stand up on his back feet and wave at you.
Oh,
With his front
yeah.
paws.
Big puppy. Look like
He's
Scrappy
closing
Doo.
his eyes.
Scrappy Dappy Doo.
Oh,
Do you
The
want a
light's
treat?
too bright.
You want a
He
treat?
doesn't really like the treat. Do you want
You want a treat? Come on.
I'll get you. He doesn't like the treat.
You want a hot dog?
We don't have any.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
We have chips. You want a chip?
You want a chip?
You put
I mean-
exclamation DELCOM and then space and then whatever command you're trying to delete, Roadboard.
Say hi. Hi. You gotta say
Move,
hi.
Abby. You are causing
Say hi.
problems.
Are you gonna dance instead?
He's a little one.
He dances
He's like a little wren. Wren.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's too shy.
Yeah, he's a red.
You wanna wave? You want some? I'm gonna
You
ignore you.
idiot.
Hi. Put him up.
Come
Put
on.
him up. Put him up. Come on, wave at me. Hey, you want? Wave.
Come on, Remus, wave.
No waving?
Says, nope, you want me to do it on command. I ain't going to do it.
have you got a lot of dogs?
Yeah, we do.
We have 5.
We have 5.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, only dogs, or do you have any other animals?
No, we got cats. They're
I see.
outside.
Now you remind me of a friend of mine. He's got 2 dogs. He's got a bunch of cats. He's got turtles. He's got a parrot. He just loves animals, and
Does he have a snake?
he used to. He used to.
Oh.
Can you go outside, Bubba?
My favorite
A
person.
snake.
Here in a little bit, I'll have my oldest daughter get her snake out.
My favorite person has a snake.
Put him outside.
You like snakes?
Are
I
you
don't know.
talking Rihanna?
I'm not scared.
Rihanna
Of
has a snake?
No, Rain and Joy.
Oh, okay.
And it's the cutest snake. It's the cutest little snake.
How can a snake be cute?
Oh, they can be. They can be.
He needs to go to the bathroom.
Here's another one.
Hey, I don't.
Oh, look at that one. Now he looks more like a wren.
He's a red and white. He's a Chipin. He's half Min Pin, half Chihuahua.
And,
Just like Remus is.
their brother.
They're brothers.
Twins.
And then you got Little Miss back here. She's just a handful. So
It's
Yeah.
a dog's world.
yeah.
Yeah, you can use that.
Yeah, we live in our RV while we're building our house, so it makes it fun.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
Lion.
Hey, Sasha, you have a cat now. You used to have a dog. I know all about your dog. Did you only have one, or have you had any other animals?
No. I've had dogs ever since I was really small.
Really? Your parents
cat-
always had
That's,
dogs.
yeah.
The same breed or different breeds?
No, always different.
Gorilla.
Okay.
No leopard.
But you were really attached to the last one you had, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know about that. You've talked about that lots.
I think the monkey.
That's tough. I know, because my mom had one, and it seemed like the dog liked me the most. And when the last 4 or 5 years I was living with my mom and the dog there when my mom passed away, and then the dog passed away. That was super rough, you know, 'cause it was like 2 family members, you know,
Exactly.
right after the other. And you know, I love my mom. I miss my mom, but boy, there's a lot of times I just think of Max. You know, it's weird how much you miss him. Same
Yeah.
with my cat. I had a
I
cat for 18 years.
I just got sent some pictures.
Ah.
From,
Body? Oh man, the porch.
I just got sent some pictures of her a few days ago.
Elephant
What's up,
and
fat boy?
elephant, who has awesome memory. The
What about you,
zebra
Dobbs? You have any pets?
Absolutely
Yep.
beautiful.
Did you bite
I
any
got a
bats' heads
20-pound
off?
orange cat laying in there.
20
That's
pounds?
no way to talk about Maria.
Cincy. Cincy.
A regular Garfield. Fat
Cincy.
gold cat.
Wow.
Come here, Cincy.
Hey, Dobbs, you should really wear your hair tonight.
Huh?
You should really wear your hair tonight.
That's a nice wig. I like that wig. You know, it just pops right on like a hat.
He knows
Yep.
what I'm talking about. Last night, someone kept saying, "You need to wear that
Oh,
orange hair."
Yeah, I saw you guys. There was a time all of you guys were wearing it.
That was great.
That's what I miss about not being home. I have no props.
I had a prop last night. We can't say the word. We have to say pew pew.
Mr. Rogers.
Because YouTube gets mad.
YouTube.
You were.
I don't know how.
What time? Yes. What is that? The second. Okay, here's the. Do we want to leave the Giselles in there, or do we want to leave some take the?
They're beautiful. Look at
Oh
that.
yeah, I gotta do a thumbs up.
Take one out.
There you go. I just gave you up to 17 thumbs ups.
Crocodile.
I didn't give you 17, but I am number 17.
I kept hitting the thumbs up and leaving before 5 minutes.
Well, if you do it more than once, it goes up, down, up, down, up, down.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to
Sasha,
remind him
man.
what it used to be like when he was younger.
Sasha,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, man, you're really. I wish there was some way, and I don't think you can get in trouble copyright wise. There should be a way you sell those covers of yours, your Blu-ray covers. Put them on eBay or something because they're
I've,
so good.
Thank you. I've, I give them to LJ.
Oh, I know.
If I'm not profiting from them, I think that's okay. But making money from them, I think that might be when it becomes a problem.
Yeah. Because I think a lot of people would really like to have them compared to some of the stuff the studio, these bland covers, these ridiculous covers that are just.
But if you change it by just a little bit, it's not a copyright infringement.
I'm changing them by a lot.
Then it's not a copyright infringement then.
See,
because
but you're
it's an
not.
original print.
It is, and you're not copying the disc. You're not using any
No.
audio or visual from it.
No, it's strictly art.
I get to go first.
Did you see the one I did for Taxi Driver?
Yes,
I'm so
I
proud
like
of
the
that.
yellow. The yellow is much
Oh.
better.
I'm so proud of that one.
And
I like
the
the
second
red
version, you did, the yellow was so much more vibrant.
Yeah.
Yep, good stuff.
Thank you.
I wonder if I put one of those face masks on him, Dobbs, if he'd quit snoring.
I doubt
From off of Shark Tank tonight.
it. Yeah.
At least it'd be muffled then.
Yeah. Wouldn't be as loud.
Although it'd have to be a lot bigger than those masks that they had because they fit on like a Doberman. Not on something that looks like it got hit by a Mack truck.
In 20 years, we're all going to be wearing gas masks.
Yep.
Well, we
Well,
already
yeah.
did that in the 50s, so.
Yeah.
Got one. Just got a bong on the front of it.
Oh, you got one of those?
Yep.
Cheetah. Giraffe.
If I screen share something, can any of you explain it? Because I don't understand how this was even done, this picture.
Sure.
It's confusing to me. I don't know if it's very good use of
Make them full screen.
Photoshop, but I just don't know how this was achieved.
Is it that picture with the guy with his head off his ass?
No, it's definitely not.
Look up Grandma's Boy and see what was the name of that part.
You made that?
Okay. What are you talking about? How it was achieved?
Well, I mean, she's one person, not two.
Grandma's Boy.
Oh, it's the
It's
same
yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's photoshopped.
Yeah, just Photoshop. That's all.
What was it?
What you do is you hold like you're in that pose, really,
Madam.
with someone else, and then you insert that person in that.
Madam name.
Maze.
Yeah, that's simple, man.
Madam Maze. Maze.
Command.
I see.
You know, Dobbs, I can't believe you spent all our rent at Madam Cabase.
I love him so much.
You're a hooker. You're a hooker. Come on. Would you help smoke her up,
Grandma's
please?
boy.
Okay, hang on, no, so yeah.
Every night making cups of tea. Grandma's
Grandma's
boy.
boy.
Better not let her find your weed.
Grandma's boy. Yeah.
Ice cream.
I made ice cream sandwiches on whole wheat with lettuce.
Oh, weed with lettuce. You ever seen Grandma's boy, Sasha?
Grandma's Boy. No, that's been recommended to me. I've never seen it.
Oh my
Really?
God,
You
dude! You
gotta
gotta
see it,
watch
man.
that movie.
John
Yeah.
That
Steele.
is a classic.
John
Have you
Steele
ever had an ice
recommended-
cream sandwich on whole wheat with lettuce?
John Steele recommended that to me, Roger.
Yes, good movie.
Ice
I got
cream
it
and
on DVD. It's not on Blu-ray yet.
You said ice cream and lettuce. No.
Yeah, whole
Ice
wheat.
cream sandwich on whole wheat with lettuce.
Do you recommend it?
I don't know.
Probably not.
I'll probably
Yeah, I
eat
don't
it.
know.
I was high enough.
Sandwich, no.
If you're high enough, maybe. Grandma's house. Good stuff. Yeah.
I think I might have access to
Dude, I think my grandma drank all my pot. And the one with her medicine in the morning on the plate made it a happy face. This is my breakfast. Dude, you can't yell when we hit the lion.
Yeah, you know, I probably have ate that when I was high at some point. Actually. I would about bet money on it, actually.
I was going to ask you what's the weirdest thing you ever ate, but you're a fisherman, so
Do what?
What up, Grandma? Grandma.
Yeah, I've ate some pretty weird shit when I was stoned, and it tasted great. Tasted amazing.
This one's impressive too.
We used to make this shit called Hunter Stew all the time. Because we was always poor fuckers. So we had like cans of green beans, cans of corn, cans of SpaghettiOs, and we just dump it all in one big fucking pot and eat that shit.
yeah.
For the Twinkie, damn it.
Yeah.
So this
Hey,
is-
it's all edible. There shouldn't be anything wrong
Yep.
with it.
We all made turd. That's what we said.
That's it. That's it. It goes out.
We might squirt some jelly in that shit when it's cooking. You never knew what we was gonna throw in there. But we was so high it tasted like a fucking 5-star meal, buddy. Better than escargot ever thought about.
Escargot.
Normal day, beans and taters with cornbread. That's a southern.
That's what you call escargot.
There was that story about the snail who had a race car, and he wanted this big S painted on the side of it.
Yeah.
So when people would see him racing and his car would go by the road, down the road, everybody would point and go, "Hey, look at that escargot."
Yeah. That was a joke in Trading Places.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I heard it in grammar school.
Eddie Murphy told that. No,
A gorilla and a what?
Dan Aykroyd told that joke in Trading Places. No, Eddie Murphy did in the
Yeah.
restaurant.
Buffalo.
And he was outside in the rain looking in.
A leopard. And
So what's this picture, Sasha? You got another one?
It's another one of the same example.
Oh, okay. It's probably Photoshop, like you said.
So, Sasha, what you have to do when you go to your refrigerator, you have to knock first, because there might be a salad dressing inside.
Well, I don't keep that in the fridge.
giraffe.
You don't keep it in the fridge.
No.
You don't keep salad? I thought it says refrigerated after
It
open.
doesn't, it's not
That's
required.
America, bud.
It doesn't have to be.
Oh, America, that's right. Yeah.
They don't. You guys don't even put your eggs in the fridge, do you?
No, I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
See, in America, the refrigerators have egg holders already built into the door.
Unless you live in an RV,
Do you?
then a lot of people measure their refrigerator by square foot. Ours is measured by square inch.
Tiger. And a rat.
What she said.
Yeah,
That's what
exactly.
she said. Yeah.
Exactly.
What she
Did you
said.
ever see the Family Guy where they meet? That's what she said.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't
What a
remember.
person. That's what she said.
Yeah, Family Guy has some weird stuff. They have those people with the upside down heads.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of what their name is. But yeah, Family Guy has some wild stuff on there. I don't remember this one though. That's what she
Oh, yeah,
said.
it was great.
Dog Brian smokes weed.
Yeah. And then
James
I
Caan.
remember.
Or James
Do you remember
Woods.
Soap, Dobbs?
Huh?
The original spoof on soap operas.
No.
I
You
never
remember
saw
that
it.
show, Soap?
Comes this way.
Uh-uh.
Why I said.
You know how they always do those innuendos on shows from the past? One night,
Yeah.
me and Jenny were watching it, and it goes, "Will Brian finally sleep with Lois?" And I was like, "That's a freaking Soap reference." And
Yeah.
she's like, "Really?" And they go, "Will anybody get the Soap reference?"
Hey, it wasn't my fault. Guiding Light was on TV every fucking day I came home from school, man.
Oh, you
I'm
were one of
telling
those
ya.
that got hooked, huh?
Every day I walked in
stories.
the door walked in from school, fucking Guiding Light was on TV. Mom was watching
That
it.
or
So
General Hospital.
eventually, I
I
just
worked
fucking
at
started watching shit.
I worked at DePaul University for a while, and there was a guy there that worked with me, and he was this big. He was like you, Dub. He was big, muscular. He was. You wouldn't think he'd have a sensitive bone in his body, but every day at 1 p.m. he had to go up into his little room and put the soaps on. I don't know what it was, General Hospital or something, but he could not miss it. He had to watch his soap every day.
Yep.
Oh,
I was like, my God.
They
What
can,
is-
they can hold. They held me for. They held me for a while, man. Then they started changing too many actors, and I was like, fuck this shit.
I thought
I
you
got
meant,
used to the actors, and then they started changing them too much.
are you talking about soap starring Billy Crystal?
So they're bringing her husband in.
No,
like,
no. Well,
the role
that came from
of her
that.
husband on TV
But
until the
no,
other
regular soap operas
Oh Jesus Christ! My wife just
or
said her mom
stories.
one of her soap
I don't know what
operas.
they call them.
The lady in there, her
Novellas.
live-in husband on the show has COVID. The actor does, so they're going to bring in her actual husband to play the part of her husband on the show.
Mm.
And they're gonna give him COVID on the show too, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Sasha, do they have a different name in England for them? Like in
Yeah, British Broadcasting Network.
in
No, no.
Latin. In
Soap
Latin, they're called novellas. We call them soaps,
soap operas.
soap operas. Although nobody sings.
Yeah, we was talking about this on live stream one day. I used to watch one of them on PBS from England.
we're gonna do.
Oh, I love Mrs. Brown's Boys.
Upstairs,
I remember
downstairs.
that one too. It wasn't that one.
Huh?
I remember that one too, but that's not the one I used to watch all the time.
Have you seen the one where she does the bikini wax?
Huh?
Oh God, yeah. That's funny.
I never found it funny. Sorry, it was just a. I know that's the basic gag just never.
What
not my
gag?
question. Well, just a man in a woman's clothing.
Oh
That-
yeah.
Because
drag.
That was basically Mrs. Brown.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, he was gonna have a woman do it, but he was showing him what that he wanted, and they were like, "No, you need to play this part." And I was like, "Holy shit!"
Hey,
That's-
Mrs. Doubtfire is an awesome movie.
That's an English
Have you ever
thing,
seen
isn't it?
Medea?
It's Irish.
It's an Irish. It originated there with men dressed like women. I mean,
Oh,
I know
no,
back in
okay.
Shakespeare days they had that because,
Oh.
like on stage, men had to play women and stuff.
Right.
But I mean, for entertainment purposes, in America we had Flip Wilson that did it.
Well, Monty Python did it too.
Monty Python, but the British.
Oh, I
stuff,
love
and a lot
Monty
of your
Python.
British
Terry Jones would always be dressed up as a woman frequently.
that have drag racing, with the women running.
No, but
I love Monty Python.
I meant Mrs. Brown's Boys is Irish, not the origins of doing that.
Oh, okay. The origins of drag.
Les Dawson was a comedian who dressed up as a woman a lot.
And that's your sticker.
Les Dawson.
Yeah, he was always fixing himself, going like that.
Yeah. Oh, that's a revolver. I was like, what the fuck is that?
What?
Hey, Dobbs, let me ask you a question. Maybe a little favor. I just signed up to Cash App,
Yeah.
and I don't know if it works or not. I don't know if anybody, because I really haven't tried it on my streams. If I put my link in on your chat, can somebody just send me $1 so I can see if it works?
Somebody might be able to do that.
If you don't want me to do it, I won't do it.
Oh, I don't care.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if it's the link is right or what, but I've had it for a couple months and maybe nobody just doesn't want to pay me anything.
It could be. You gotta
I
get live.
got a lot of people that don't like me.
Is this
Me
open?
too.
Hey,
Let's see if that works.
can you close it?
Why is it raining?
Because I don't like being wet. I do.
Hold on, guys. I guess it started raining.
Where you at? Where's he located?
Fuck.
Going to the bathroom open?
Gee, Missouri.
Misery, yes.
It's raining.
I love
Not raining,
rain.
but
I want it to
you're
rain
in.
here. It never rains here.
Ugh.
Money would be.
It hasn't rained. Well, we've had a little bit of rain here, but nothing compared to what we need. Everything's dry around here.
Can we send you our rain?
Yeah, we've had plenty of damn rain. We're sick of rain.
Please. Send
Oh yeah,
send
yeah.
a good
Parts of the country got
thunderstorm.
flooded all fucking summer while we sat here and just fucking dried up.
The last
on,
time
Herman.
we had one, it was like a tornado, but we never had the tornado.
Help
It
him up, please. He's taking my legs.
just rained and was real windy.
Yeah. He said if anybody can. I don't know.
So Sasha, we got to send you a box of American. Well, Jay's done that. Hasn't Jay sent you like a bunch of American like candy and?
Oh no, I sent him a huge box and he never received it.
It never got there.
Really?
And it cost a fortune. Yeah,
Oh, I bet it did.
I think someone might have stolen it.
Oh, I'm sure.
But no one's done that for me.
You've never been in America, have you?
Twice, yeah, in 96 and 99.
Oh, okay. What part of America have you came?
First time we went all over. Second time and Canada as well, because I got a cousin who lives in Canada. Second time I stayed in New York and New Jersey.
Yeah, I told him. I said right there ruined you.
Yeah, I was going to say at that era, the 90s.
Yeah,
Wasn't New York pretty bad back then?
yeah. That's like the worst
It's
parts of
pretty
America.
bad now.
What do you
It's pretty
mean?
bad now.
What do you
Yeah, yeah.
mean? Bad in what sense?
Yeah,
I don't
my
remember when
hillbilly
it
ass
hasn't
ain't
been
going there
pretty
now.
bad.
High crime rate, garbage on the streets,
Yeah,
everything smelling like piss.
I was
that's
in
London.
I was staying in I was staying in
Don't go the car.
I was
That's
staying in a
stupid.
sister and she had cockroaches in her apartment.
Yes, it is.
Ah. I got them here. Well, I don't anymore. I'm in a new room. So that's good.
I still don't know why they call them cockroaches. I ain't never seen one of them have cock.
They're very, very, very tiny.
Well, then why would you call them a cockroach then? You see what I'm saying? Cockless roach or something, little cockroach or something. But
Like cucarachas.
hey, you think them fuckers be dragging their shit behind them being called a cockroach?
They do drag
Why
it
are they
behind
called a
them if you
roach? You
smash
can't
them.
smoke them.
Did you make it up?
I stayed
Unless
in
you're Tommy Chong, then you could roll one up. And
what's it called? I was it was Flatbush, I think, around that area.
I didn't do the dog.
Flatbush. The Lords of Flatbush.
Road warrior.
But I had a good time there. I enjoyed myself.
You get
You
your
know, I made a strange observation. I think you have
You're gonna have to learn to focus.
smoother concrete in
Yes,
America
you
than the UK.
You can't focus when it's
Smoother.
quiet.
I think maybe there's more people, so the concrete gets worn down faster.
says you have to go in and accept it or whatever. Roger.
Oh, I do?
That's what it says.
How
It
do
says
I
it will be
accept it?
complete once you've something.
Can you turn on your hotspot?
You just told me to shut it off.
I know, but we're doing her schoolwork. I don't
Okay.
want to on your hotspot for.
Okay, I got to do something then. I'll do it after we're off because I can only do it with my iPad, and I don't want to minimize because I might get cut off. And so I'll check. But
I'm
thanks
gonna
for the
make-
buck, whoever sent it.
Yep. Where is it?
What was I talking about? Oh, he was talking about smoother pavement. I think Illinois has the worst pavement. There's so
You
many
haven't
damn
been to
potholes.
Oklahoma then.
Well, I'm
I
just
mean, they
thinking
could
maybe-
solve this. They can
Maybe-
solve the pothole problem, but they're going to put a lot of city workers out of work. So they never use the concrete they should be using.
Right. Yeah. I see. Well, my thinking was
But
that it's a larger population, so all that constant activity is running is
It's the big trucks that kill it.
it could
And I'm
be,
an
Sasha,
Big truck driver.
out by you, it could be the type of cement they're using. Maybe it's grittier, which makes it rougher.
could be that. Yeah.
We use a smoother cement, maybe. I don't know. Aren't you all still with cobblestones?
No. Well,
You know, like Jack the Ripper, you know,
there are
with
some
the
areas, there are
horses
some
and
a-
carriages.
in some areas, in the seaside towns, but not in the suburban areas.
The seaside towns.
Addition, multiplication,
I'm just going to mute my mic so you can't hear me.
addition, subtraction, multiplication.
Now he's talking about us.
I'm gonna add. I'm gonna do something.
Yeah. Talking to his cat.
Right. You go and you check out, and they give you a total sum.
Yeah, the muted
Is somebody doing homework?
Do what?
They divided all.
Is
the
somebody
products.
doing homework?
Yeah, my daughter.
They're dividing it all up.
Is she in school?
Yeah,
So,
we're
Still,
on
they-
quarantine right now because she and my oldest daughter had COVID. We all had it. My
Oh,
son,
wow.
my son, me, and my wife all had it back. I had it in December. They had it in January, and
Wow.
That's
so they were on a 10-day quarantine, but we had to be on a 14-day quarantine after their 10 days. So, yeah.
Damn, you're lucky, man.
So, yeah, it sucks.
Well, officially, you're the first person and only person I know now who's had COVID.
What would
Because
this,
up to this time,
Really?
I've not known anybody.
Yeah.
and then it says
what were your symptoms?
that. So
I was really tired. And I have COPD, congestive heart failure, everything that's supposed to kill you. But
that says the value
of course, no
Did it
one's
feel-
died of natural causes since March. So,
Did you feel like you had the flu? Was it like that?
no, it was kind of like, let me think, kind of like pneumonia, but not.
I never had that. Okay.
Yeah, they thought it was pneumonia at first, and
Just couldn't breathe.
I just couldn't breathe. But my
Okay,
O2 stats were fine. I just felt like I couldn't breathe.
Yeah.
And then I spent a week in the hospital, and I pretty much slept the whole week. Pissed the doctors off, the nurses off, because apparently I wouldn't wake up for nothing
Except go pee.
except to go pee.
Wow.
Yeah, we went through that shit about a year before they started calling COVID.
Yeah.
Not a year,
Exactly.
but 2 months. Yeah.
Yeah, December's when I had it.
I remember you being live once from the hospital with me.
Being alive.
Well,
Yeah, I was in ICU with fucking diverticulitis, and I went live.
That's right. I remember
Did ya?
that. Yeah. Yeah. I did see
Live
that.
from laptop, straight from fucking ICU.
and I kept getting
I
kicked
see.
out of my own live stream.
I was the quietest thing in that fucking place.
That's amazing.
Oh, dude, it was ridiculous in there, man. There wasn't no resting in that motherfucker. They said, get some rest. I was like, yeah, it sounds like I'm in a fucking construction site. I ain't getting no rest.
Yeah, get some rest while we come in every 30 minutes and say,
Yeah.
can we take your blood pressure? Can we
Yep,
take your
wait there.
temperature? Can we stick this up your ass? No.
They don't even stay in there long enough to fucking finish the job.
I know it.
They just
Tell
tease
you
you
what,
and then
I'm
they
at
get
the
out.
age now where you have to go in for the proctologist.
Yep.
last time I was in there, I was a little suspicious because I felt both hands on my shoulders.
Divide the difference between
Proctologist.
1,200 and 755. What's the difference? If sub is addition, difference.
I told him he has the shittiest job I know of.
That was changing up the black water tank.
Yeah, I had to get the scope after that diverticulitis.
Fixing the septic system.
Oh yeah.
Woke up and ripped a fucking epic fart, buddy. Sat straight up and said, I was like,
Those
damn, I
feel
should have
so
recorded
good.
that.
1,200.
Those
Sound like a
feel
mud
so
bug
good.
taking off.
Yeah.
Mud bug.
I said, man, I should have recorded that for YouTube.
This is really hard for me.
You're laughing.
I was supposed to go back in for another fucking, not the colonoscopy, but the top, because he scoped both.
Upper GI.
Yeah. I was supposed to go back in for another one of them, and then this COVID shit kicked off. I'm like, I ain't going to the doctor to get sick. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Listening to Feed the Snakes, hell yeah.
Wow,
Don't
we've
plan
almost
for it
beat our
yourself.
live stream last night.
Huh?
We've almost beat our live stream from last night.
Oh, yeah. It's still a short one for this channel. I ain't going to be on too off much longer, but yeah, I can't do the 10 hours like I used to. Hell, I got bored with myself when I was live 12 hours a day. Yeah.
Divided by 5.
I didn't think I'd ever get tired of looking at myself, and I managed to do it.
This is a 5 right there. So 12 minus 7.
Yeah, they probably got
12
some
minus
too, like
7.
Matt got.
Where's my calculator?
So my roommates are gonna get me a radio for my bed this year
5
for Christmas.
12 minus 700.
Cheer me,
A
dogs.
radio?
Yeah,
Told you.
he ain't listening.
What?
I said my roommates, they're gonna get me a radio for my
No.
bed this year for Christmas.
I thought you said they're going to get you a rodeo.
No, a radio. And I'm thinking about getting a CB so I can talk to other car beds.
Nice.
Being your parents,
My sister
my
said I should
roommate.
get some rims.
Yeah.
to live with your parents who paid me $1 million.
Bally Python.
We
Yeah,
would
you
be
don't want to piss him off.
I'd be shooting myself if I lived
You
with
feed him good.
Any of
You
them.
feed him enough, or
Yeah.
he's going to put you to sleep one night permanently.
Who's that?
Sphinx, we asked him about what kind of snake he had. He said a ball python or bally python. I said, yeah, don't piss him off. Make sure you feed him enough.
Oh, that's what we got. It's a ball python. They're small. They're only like 3.5,
really?
4 foot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Abby, what's 5?
Now, if it was a
that's still
Burmese,
big enough to
yeah.
eat my cat.
Not really.
5 and
Not
5.
They only
big
got a
cat,
head
but it's
probably
big enough to eat the white cat.
No, 5
that
divided
big.
by 5. How many times does 5 go into 5?
Oh,
Ah.
shit.
What-
Yeah, they got a small head.
5 goes to 500.
They can eat a rat. It's about as big as they can go.
So,
Huh.
Thank you for saying. Ooh, well.
Now, my Burmese Indian cross I used to have, he used to eat 15-pound rabbits.
17, 15.
Nice.
Well, see if it's raining, because I ain't going out.
He was
420.
14.5 foot long, I think. 15 foot long.
And we wouldn't be married. We would be married. We can't go out there because,
The battery's bad.
well, the battery in the car, but also my phone.
Well, yeah, I'm going to do some more. I'm going to do some more voice recordings, but it's not what you might be thinking I'm going to do.
Off the TV, right?
3.
Ah, okay.
You won't.
I see
Yeah,
you
but-
liked. I see you finally saw that message I wrote you.
3 put Hello.
Yes, I did today.
Yeah, I don't know how you get those so late. But
I don't
anyway,
always,
no,
when
15.
people
it was-
when people leave a comment, I don't always get notified.
FIF.
yeah, because you do have a good voice, so you just need to find something longer and
That's what she said.
right.
Or if it's Obama, it's what he said.
It's weird because if I don't know who's listening, who am I saying it to? You know, because
It don't matter. It's like ASMR. It doesn't matter. Just just do it. And,
is
Hey, if-
ASMR is ASMR
Go until you hear the safety word.
is ASMR vocal, or is that just the sound?
Pineapple.
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 Apparently, no one watches Patty Mayo on YouTube at all.
No.
He arrested
Little
a guy.
Nicky popped in my head when you said pineapple.
I got really
The other
stoned.
day at 4 p.m. they shove a pineapple up Hitler's ass.
He's
I was thinking
he's a
Pineapple
bounty hunter,
Express.
and he arrested this guy one day. And he goes, "My safe word is pineapple."
That's funny because once I got really high and I just kept saying pineapple.
Oh shit! Pineapple. Is that like Roads?
I don't know who named that shit either, man, because it don't taste like pine or apple.
Well, it kind of looks like a pine cone, but it's sweet
But
like
it
an
doesn't
apple.
look like an apple. It's
Yeah,
not
it
red.
don't
It's
look like
not
an apple.
round.
Don't taste like an
It's
apple.
sweet like an apple.
No, it's way too sweet. It's tart.
You're
Oh,
right.
if you ever had it at Hawaii, you wouldn't think that. It's like sugar over there.
It's nasty.
Well, eggplant, as you call it, doesn't resemble the eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah, eggplant. Yeah, that one never made sense to me either.
So,
Yeah.
some of 14 is 6.
Squash,
14.
zucchinis, they just wanted to fuck people up with that one.
Zucchini.
Zucchini is
Zucchini squash.
we call that courgette.
Courgette.
That's even more fucking complicated.
That sounds like a jet. I'm going to take my Courgette to America.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna leave that one alone. Damn it, my mind went bad.
Courgette.
So do you write on the inside, or does it write on the inside of you? Oh shit!
That makes
That
me
was
think of
horrible.
Star Wars.
We have 4 sets.
Zucchini sounds like utini.
Zucchini.
Croy.
Abracadabra.
15 times 20.
Well, it's 9
Hey, equals
Did you ever listen to the Opie and Anthony show?
I used to a lot. Yeah.
Do you
I
remember
listened
when they
to
had
him.
that guy on there, or when they read that story about the 2 gay guys in the gerbil, and the safe word was Armageddon?
I used to listen to him up until that point where they got in trouble with the couple having sex in the church.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was like their last 2 or 3 years on the radio just before that happened.
They went to Sirius.
Yeah, then they went to Sirius like Stern did.
Yeah.
Howard Stern was another one I used to listen to.
Oh yeah, Stern was good.
Isn't that kind of ironic that a safe word would be Armageddon?
I love it.
Well, anyway, they inserted the tube and let the gerbil crawl up. This guy's reading this, and he's like, Armageddon! Armageddon! Light the lighters! Get him out! He'll come to the light! And I'm just thinking, you have a tube up your butt, a gerbil up your butt, and you're going to light a lighter? What do you want it to be, a gun? All that methane gas, you're gonna shoot the gerbil across the damn room. Oh shit!
He did blow up, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to light farts all the time.
Oh yeah. I had a buddy
I tell
in
you-
school. We nicknamed him Scorch. And that's why he was nicknamed Scorch. He
My
could
farts
make
used-
himself fart, and he light the fuckers on fire.
Jeez.
You ever light your farts, Roger?
No, I was gonna say mine didn't really smell as bad, at least to me, that to the point where it was like, this ain't gonna light on fire. But now that I'm older, I have they smell like methane. They really are horrible. It's like, my God, it smells like in some kind of factory area. And it's like,
I'm just
yeah,
glad we
don't
don't
light a
smoke,
match,
'cause
man.
this bastard beside me, if we lit a
I don't
cigarette
know.
with him farting, we'd be dead.
I don't know what I'm eating now that I'm older or anything, but boy, they're so raunchy.
Welcome back, Jeffrey. That's funny shit.
Speaking of
Yep.
farts on the chat,
They make a pretty blue flame,
pretty blue.
Oh yeah, they
flame.
do.
and they stink worse after you burn them. Believe me. It smells like burnt shit after you light a fart. I'm telling
Oh,
Someone burnt the shit on the fire.
560 and 440.
That gives a whole new definition of Yule time log.
you. Yeah. We used to have this big boy fish with us, man. He was like 400 plus pounds, and we was like young teenagers. And he couldn't reach back to hold the lighter at his own ass. He was too big. So we'd take turns holding the fucking lighter for this motherfucker, dude. He'd shoot a 3-foot blue flame out of his ass.
oh,
He looked like a turbocharger.
Yeah.
Quit hitting the nitrous on him. He's gonna blow.
she's gonna blow.
Failure to
Fire
launch.
in the hole.
He was
Fire
the
in
original
hole.
Fast and Furious.
Yeah. Fire out of the hole.
Fire out of the hole.
Come into.
He's got a big snake and pineapple up his bananas.
The 250 plus 45.
Willie, when you can, check Facebook. I sent you something.
All right.
50 plus 45. Plus 45.
What didn't we know, Maria?
We think this Phoenix guy and his, I guess, so-called friends or whatever are claiming to be one person and figuring out they're another person, and I think they were the trolls that were in here for attention. They were all the same person.
Really?
Yep.
Trolls.
So Phoenix really isn't real?
I don't think so. Not at this point.
295.
I kind of wondered last night.
Well, I mean,
You looking at your message?
what do you mean not real? It really exists.
Well,
I'll
as
send you this, and this kind of goes along.
not as a real as a person named Phoenix. He's probably a person, but not
Yeah,
who they said he is.
that's typical troll behavior, though, right? That's what they do.
Oh yeah.
They're not going to come to you as themselves.
We were being
No.
told we had a month. It was as request. I ain't messaged you back or nothing. Well, as you can tell, it says deletable. So, but yeah, that was sitting as a message request on the messenger thing.
save it for a minute.
All right.
Mhm.
Yeah. Now
Abby,
it's
would
over.
you open the door and prop it open? It gets hot in here.
Green shit up.
Is it getting hot in here or what?
It is warm out.
Mike already. Mike seen it too. Because he was trying to help me figure out if we were going in the right direction too.
Okay.
Is the snake the pineapple? Is the snake the pineapple? and
Yeah,
green?
Road Warrior, you are a troll. Not in the sense that you're saying it, though. I'm sorry, that was so wrong.
Your Wi-Fi go off?
Did mine?
Yeah, we're using for your Wi-Fi to do it.
It must have fell off.
They were Richard here in that gerbil skit.
No, because you're not troll behavior is what makes you a troll, not just the name.
I was thinking more of the haircut, but
Alright,
Oh.
Gabby.
The haircut.
I was waiting for you to get that. Someone is focused.
The grand puppy.
And another classic movie line, Mr. Dobbs. And one time at band camp.
I stuck a flute in her pussy.
Exactly. And here's the other puppy. My daughter's puppy. Aren't you?
Oh.
I'm a sweet baby.
Is American Pie a classic? I didn't know that.
Oh, yes.
To some generation.
I felt loud. That made my day.
560 plus 440.
I've actually never seen that film.
You need to see American Wedding.
I
That
got them
one
all.
will make you piss yourself.
I got them all. The only one I don't have is the Book of Love on DVD. Actually, I might have that one. I don't think I do. I think that's the only one I'm missing.
Road Warrior, that ain't long hair.
I know, we're just doing.
Look, it's long hair.
We're actually doing the math.
So you gotta have hair that you can bring up and
A couple
do a
of
comb over, even though you don't need it.
a couple of nights ago, I watched for the first time, Roger. I watched Kids.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Was it still impactful? Because it was
Yeah, I
a
did
pretty
my
big
cousin
deal
that
in the
last time.
90s.
It was,
I
but
think it was the 90s.
it
Trouble.
was, but not to the same extent because I was expecting it to be a lot worse than it.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
actually was.
it was.
Try tagging
It was overhyped to you. Yeah, I hate that when you haven't seen something in a long time, or you've never seen it, and you hear so much about it, and then you watch it, and it's like, well, this isn't a big deal.
But 14
That's kind of like
Yeah.
what I felt like on Brokeback Mountain
times 14.
Mhm.
when I found out the whole time they weren't in love with each other; they were in love with sheep.
Did you say sheep?
Uh-huh. I can tell he's
Hey.
never watched it, Dobbs.
Hey, having sex with a sheep isn't bad.
Yeah.
Dad.
The problem is, you go out in public and all the little kids are like, "Daddy."
Dad, Dad.
You seen Beta House, American Pie Beta House?
Oh yes. Oh
The
yes.
sheep.
Exactly.
Motherfucker High.
Have you seen a film called The Guard, Roger?
Explain how you can determine the
The
answer.
guard.
Starring Brendan Gleeson and Don Cheadle.
No, I don't think so.
Well,
She
that
needs
film was. I was told that is absolutely incredible, amazing. So it was a real letdown.
I
for
like
me.
Brendan Gleeson. I
Um,
like him. And Cheadle.
It's from the man who did
I like you.
3 Billboards.
Ah, it's a recent film then.
Well, within the last couple of years, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe 2013. No, 2016 maybe.
Mike, you got long hair?
Before Billboards or after?
Yeah, before.
Before The Guard.
We don't have all night. Let's work towards this.
Yeah, he plays this small. He plays a policeman who works in a small village for a small police department. But,
Is there a part of it? Is there a part of it where they're on a roof?
No, this one.
I don't remember that.
On the roof of a building?
25.
I don't think so. I don't remember that.
Okay, I'm thinking of another one. I'm thinking of something else. Okay, yeah, no, I haven't seen this one.
He gets teamed up with Don Cheadle against his will, and they
Well,
have to work together. It takes place in Ireland as well.
I'll have to look it up. I will look it up definitely.
But
I'll
it was
do that now.
so overhyped to me.
I don't know how to do it without calculating.
Oh, it was overhyped. Okay. Have you seen the Pusher
Have
films?
I ever introduced you
Roger, that's my favorite trilogy. I love the Pusher films.
to my cousin It?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just watched them the first time this year, and the third one is my favorite. I love I can't think of his name now, but his situation with his daughter's wedding and going back and forth, and then the disposal of the guy at the end is.
Yeah.
I thought it was brilliant. The whole thing was amazing.
I
But
like
yeah,
all-
the whole trilogy itself is great. It's
Yeah,
great.
I think it's yeah. I can't really think of a
576.
weak moment in those films. I can't really fault them.
No. Good stuff.
And
Anyway, yeah, your cousin It was nice. I like that wig.
That wig? That's my hair.
Ooh, that wig. That's a wig.
24 double.
Ugh.
Now that's a comb over.
That's what I'm saying. I can do a comb over without even needing one. Dobbs is jealous right now.
Fuck yeah, I am.
He has to wear his hair in a hat.
Somebody going through the bags of candy?
Well, I was wondering,
24. And the 24
oh
is
shit,
36.
what the hell am I
18
on?
times 2 is what? 2 is 36. So these are equal. So 18 plus 2. 18 doubled is 36. So 8, write that down. I'm just trying to doubled.
So Willie, I heard what you and Sasha were talking about before I came on, and that's pretty sucky. I know all about the YouTube stuff. They don't pay much at all, and
Be 50 minus
for you to
3
be just living off of that and Google, that's pretty rough.
What the fuck? Which one was it?
This would be 25 to 30.
Come on.
Oh, that one.
I don't know how to explain.
Come on, boy. Help Punk up before I have to kill him. All you have to do is just help him up a little bit. You didn't have to go dramatic.
Okay, 25 times 30. Do the math.
Oh.
25 times 30. Do the math.
The danger, whatever you call it.
No way.
What's up, you crazy fuckers?
What's up?
Ah,
Yeah, Danny, I have long hair.
Yes,
yeah, you're like mine.
Hi, Mike.
I had
What's up,
mine
man?
hidden.
I got mine cut off.
Did you?
I feel, oh man, I had a huge, you could ask Sasha, I had a huge beard and hair
I'm
down my
jealous of the
back.
beard he
Just-
cut off. Yeah. I'm jealous of the beard
Oh, you
Roger
did
cut
see
off.
it.
Yeah, I went back
Yeah.
and seen it. Yes, I'm jealous.
I was like a Gondorf. Gondorf? Gondorf?
Gandalf.
Yeah. That's what he used
Gandalf,
to look
thank
like.
you.
Maria said, she
Yeah.
said, hey, look, that's it. She said, that's what he looked like on his Cash App, too. It took me a minute to fucking realize that was him.
Yeah, I'm one of your local trolls.
One of your local trolls.
Hey, Ohio.
What?
Mike from Ohio too.
No, I'm in
No.
Iowa.
Mm.
He'd be over here smoking this with me if he was in Ohio.
Right? I don't remember where you're at in Missouri, Danny, but I think I'm just a few hours north of you.
I'm south of Joplin. I'm in the southwest corner of Missouri. Hint the
Oh.
town of Southwest City.
Mike, do you
I'm
want
right
that one?
by Oklahoma. I'm like 6 minutes from Oklahoma. About 10, 15 minutes from Arkansas.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're about 6, 7, 8 hours away from me.
If they come here, they'll get lost.
I ain't gonna find it.
I got a little motherfucker.
Even if they do, why would it matter?
Look at this spot.
Ready to leave?
I'm kind of jealous.
Boy.
One of my favorite women on YouTube comes from Missouri.
Really?
Yeah.
Which one?
Show mistake.
Her name's Danica Marie.
Ah.
Yeah.
Did you know, Roger, that Nicholas Winding Refn didn't want to make the Pusher sequels?
No.
He was kind of made to do them against his will.
They're good though.
I agree, Sphinx.
Long hair rules, Spike said.
Last time off again.
It just went on.
Mine just stopped growing up here and started growing down here. I don't know what the hell happened.
I had long hair when I shaved it all off, and it just never grew back.
Yeah. I never could have long hair because it's too damn curly.
That's why I have to have mine longer. If it's short, it's got to be real short.
Yep.
I used to play basketball every single day, and it would always fall in my face.
See that shit? That ain't a perm.
Right? Yep, I know. Yeah, once mine's a couple inches long, it's just an afro.
Mm-hmm. People are like, "Oh, I wish I had curly hair." The fuck you do?
Yeah. My sister used to tell me that all the time. She said, "You know how many girls are jealous of your fucking hair?" I said, "Well, they can fucking have it."
No shit.
They can fucking have it.
What do you think, Brown Boy?
California.
I don't know why it keeps cutting off. It's on.
Well, you're teasing me,
Last
brother.
one, California's roaches, but it's getting smoked.
Smoke them if
Well,
you
I had to
got them.
space it out a
Thumb them
couple
if
hours.
you don't.
What, is California in there now? I can't see chat.
Yeah, California just came in.
How you doing, hon?
You had a troll come in after you, Mike, but I took care of it. I
Thank you, Danny.
smashed it for you.
Didn't come in after him. Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, new shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I said, do you want it?
my bad. I couldn't see it because I'm on a different account.
Right.
And look like Mr. Microphone Head.
50.
Go to the ocean and look like Mr. Microphone Head. What?
Find the digits. Do any of them need digits?
She said, doing good, Mike. Just missed us.
We've only been live 4 hours and 34 minutes. Almost
That's
Sorry
it.
if you heard that.
So long.
Sorry if you heard that. I thought,
notification did fucking go out there.
sorry if you heard that. I thought my mic was muted.
What'd you fart?
I blew my nose.
Would you fart?
Where do you put the decimal here?
Well, you know, that's kind of like when you wear your mask and you sneeze, it's kind of like a wet fart.
Oh,
No, what are you doing?
Times 30 is.
You're such a good boy.
sneezing is a verbal orgasm.
Oh, this is 25 10. 35 times 30.
Well, think about it. Because when you got that sneeze coming, it's building, it's building. You're waiting for it. Oh, wait, you can't see me reaching.
Right.
There it went.
And then that equals. Did you put 25? No.
Pays to buy the best.
Take the tote, roll the smoke.
Yeah, I was thinking yesterday, actually, just Roger, that that would be ideal for Criterion, the Pusher films.
Yeah, yeah. There's quite a few
That
films
box,
I'm surprised
that's it.
Criterion hasn't picked
up.
up. Could be rights things.
Oh, DJ. Okay.
Hurry!
10 times 30 cents equals 75 cents. No, equals split.
Can you
What the fuck am I gonna
hurry?
do with all this dirt in my fucking garden, man?
Oh, there goes the bags.
Hey!
Oh, well, Turkey went walking. He didn't pull one. He went walking.
I had 1 year on my pillow.
You said hold on.
What? You said hold on.
That's what she said.
You could.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me. You gotta let me see. Like 25 times 30, 2.5 times 30 is 30 times 30. Which, how would you write that up? 750. Where would the decimal go? Well, 7.
Oh, that reminds me of school. I hated school.
I've been out for 22 or 3 years and I still fucking hate school.
Yeah.
So you don't want to come help because I don't do younger kids.
I passed
See,
advanced
that is
algebra,
a
but I
math
already
teacher.
forgot the
I teach high school math, not 5th grade math.
It's
shit.
called math teacher. Thank God she ain't an English teacher.
No, that was my grandmother. My grandmother would write your letters and send them back to you.
Is that your
Yes,
dad's
it
mom?
sucked. Oh, yes, it did.
Mom's mom? I can see that.
My aunt was
Then what the
Yeah,
hell
schools
happened
are
to your
still
School
mom?
fucking
was
You
stupid,
can't
man. We
abusive.
was
spell,
talking
you
about this
can't
the other
read.
day. When a
grandma
fight happened in school,
you had to
shit,
look up the
both
word. How do
kids
you
get
look up
killed.
pneumonia?
There'd be 20 kids saying that one kid walked up, punched one in the face, but
My mom got her daddy since
they're still gonna get in trouble.
there's a foot there. Leave it on the ground.
What are you doing?
Okay.
What are you doing?
Why is it there? Why would it be?
Freaking dog's got such a rough life.
How many decimals are how many numbers behind the decimal?
This shit.
Fix it.
Lazy ass dog.
Got my cat in there. He still ain't moved off that bucket since I called him earlier.
I know.
It's in.
Brownie, I'm old. I'm a year old. I can't move. They told us if we wanted a couch potato, we needed an English bulldog. He is a couch potato.
They said if you want a dog that goes out and plays, bulldogs are not for you. You want a dog that'll sit on the couch, watch football, eat your popcorn, drink your beer. This is a dog for you.
Okay.
This fucker is so spoiled. He drinks out of the faucet in the shower.
Your dog eats
Our
your
cats do. The faucet's always running in the bathtub, so they have fresh water running all the time.
It's freaking ridiculous.
Well,
They
we
eat
can't
popcorn.
We can't do that, but what we do is he'll go in there and you have to turn the damn faucet on. He stands in the shower, takes his drink, then slobbers all over your leg as he walks
If they go
out.
to my YouTube channel, they can see it, but I can show them a little bit.
He is such a pain in my ass. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let me get it. Y'all see that? Well, come on. Look at that idiot.
Your camera's frozen.
Your
I can
camera's
just
frozen.
Go in the shower and show
Oh,
them.
is it?
Either that or you're keeping very, very still.
I seen it.
Oh, did you? There you go.
Ronnie, you
He's
wanna
standing
drink?
in the shower, drinking the damn faucet. Lazy bastard. Can't drink out of the damn water bowl on the floor. Oh, no. No.
Well, even when he's playing, he's laying down. Except when the only time he got really upset is when he saw the snake. Seen the snake for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
It's on my YouTube channel.
He finally seen the snake one time and flipped the
First time.
fuck out.
He was like,
He was pissed.
now,
Barking at it, going crazy.
he was like, that is not good. But he likes to lick people's ears.
Oh, yeah.
I knew this dog called Rambo. He wouldn't stop licking my feet.
Oh,
He does that too. But
he does that too.
This is the first one though that ever uses his.
He uses his jaw because you ought to have that horrible underbite. And if you have any kind of calluses, he'll try to get them off with his jaw, with his teeth. He'll sit there.
Right there, and they're painful sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, are you friggin' kidding me?
Tie your shoe.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Cat's getting near snake by cat. Boston.
Bye-bye, cat.
Bye-bye, cat. My anaconda don't want none unless you got funds, huh?
What we'll probably do is to start this build to get you your makeup work on paper on what we don't get done this weekend. And we said
Who wants to go anaconda fishing with me?
or something on
Instead of
Wednesday. Or
Oh,
You going fishing tomorrow, Willie?
I doubt it because of that shit that the landlord's fucked me over. I got to get rid of my fucking raised garden, and I got 7 days left to do it. It's about to be 6 days left to do it.
And he's only got a spoon to move the dirt.
I got a shovel, but I ain't got nowhere to put the fucking dirt. I live in an
I
apartment
told
complex.
you where to put the dirt.
In their cars?
Yes.
Yeah, I know it. I should.
Into what?
In their cars.
Yeah, I got 20 fucking
The
bags of
landlord's
fucking
car. Well,
What is
soil
it?
to fucking figure out what to do with out there.
because
In that
they're
garden.
assholes.
They need to go.
Because I'm white trash and they can do it. That's all it comes down to.
Tell them it's soil. Grass will go through it.
Yeah, that's all it comes down
I
to. I'm
told you,
white
move
trash.
your ass to Missouri. We can do whatever the fuck we want to out here.
Well, if he's got a landlord, it's different.
They're not gonna allow us to save up enough money to fucking go anywhere, man. That's what I'm saying. Stuck in a broken fucking system. And the system's not broken, it's just fixed. They got it the way they want it.
Small
Put you
water.
on the plantation.
Yep.
Plantation politics.
That's what I said, man. The Civil War didn't end slavery. The North just enslaved everybody after that motherfucker was there.
Yeah. And that's the misconception that the Civil War was over slavery. It was not.
Major fucking misconception.
Made
Yep.
over slavery.
Dude,
It
I've
was
had
made
I've
over
had people give
slavery.
me death threats on Facebook when I told them the South was going to fucking end it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, the fuck they were. I was like, well, you were listening to the wrong fucking history teacher.
Yeah. They were seceding from the nation and they could not afford them to leave.
No, the reason why the South left, one of the reasons was
Oh yeah, and voter
they
fraud.
didn't count Georgia and some other states
Yeah.
to the South, and they wanted to tax
Like Salt Sink did. Yeah.
and then they also
Yeah, it took him more 7 days to do that.
No. Yeah,
We
what's
got
funny is
better
people
Wednesday.
need to go into history and look which side paid the slaves to fight the war. It sure wasn't the North.
Right? Now, the North promised them freedom
Yeah,
if they
that was
fought with
it.
them. But the South actually paid them like they did the rest of the soldiers.
Yep, exact same amount.
Facts, brother.
Yep, and they were actually slaves that were NCOs and officers in the South.
Yep.
All of the slaves in the North were privates or below.
And sent out first, and they still sent
Yeah,
them
and
out
black
ahead of
people
everybody
weren't
else.
the only slaves. So
Yep.
the next one.
look at the Irish when they came over on,
There were
know,
more Irish slaves than African slaves.
there was more Irish slaves than African slaves.
African slaves
Yeah.
were more
The
expensive.
Egyptians
Exactly.
Yeah, the
building
Egyptians.
the pyramids.
Yep. Enslaved the Jews.
One side of my family were indentured servants, technically slaves. The other side
Yeah.
was slave owners.
Yep.
They were separated, different.
And if anybody says I'm prejudiced, I am not prejudiced. I hate everyone equally.
It's stupid because you can't fix it.
Yeah,
You can muffle it with duct tape, but you can't fix it.
exactly.
Woody Harrelson said that in Rampart.
Uh-huh.
I'm not racist. I hate all races equally.
Yeah, I'm not
Exactly.
racist. I hate everybody.
I'm
Equally.
prejudiced against stupid. If it includes somebody it's not my
Exactly.
fault.
Exactly.
I can't fix it. I can only muffle it with duct tape.
People have no idea. We live at where a lot of the major battles of the Civil War happened. You've got them in Carthage, Missouri, Newtonia, Missouri.
State that does.
Neosho.
No show.
Well, guys, I'm going to take off.
All right, Roger.
I want to
Okay.
know how he's going to take off when he's stuck in the hospital.
Hey, he might have a hooker in the bathroom waiting.
One of my
That's
little
what you call a
nurses.
CNA.
Yeah, one of my little nurses. Got to come
There
tuck
you
me
go.
in. She got a body
Time for your
body wash
sponge
me.
bath.
Yeah,
She's going to
sponge
check his temperature.
bath.
He's gonna change his name to Charlie because the nurse keeps calling him Charlie in the shower during the sponge baths.
Uh-huh.
Thanks a lot, guys. You really made my night
Anytime,
because
brother.
I was
Anytime,
feeling
brother.
I was feeling kind of down, and it was a joy being on. I laughed a
Yep.
lot, so really up.
Yeah,
That's the
I
main
think
thing.
most of us know exactly how that feels, brother.
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah,
Anytime, man.
yeah. You guys
We're
all
here to
have a great
entertain.
night.
We'll be here all week.
And try the veal.
Take
Yep.
care. Take care.
All right. Talk to everybody later.
Bye bye.
Hell yeah,
Later,
brother.
brother. Peace.
Good night.
I was actually thinking about leaving as well. It's really early here. Actually, it was this time yesterday that I left.
That's what I was saying. It's 1 a.m. over there.
That's Lord. Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
when you left yesterday, you went and started your own live stream.
Who did?
He said, damn it, Missouri. I knew I loved you, brother, but hating everyone equally is number one.
No, I'm not going to start my own live stream.
So feel better.
That
Not gonna
is
start
good.
your own live stream. What? Email me back, Sasha.
Who's that? I don't know who that is.
Well, I know who it is just because they said Jeff.
You know who it is, Tasha. You just don't realize you know who it is.
Yeah, you know who it is. You were talking about her earlier.
Think back.
I know who I was talking about, but
You were emailing them. You were talking about. You were emailing them.
all right, I know who
because
you mean, but why
Yeah.
why a different name?
She does that a lot.
I don't.
She's the queen. She just said it. She's
All right,
because
well-
she's the queen. That's why.
She's full of shit. That's why, Sasha. She likes to keep it fresh.
Yeah, that's it. So fresh and so clean.
Mm-hmm. Just like Downey. Or even better, just like Massengill. Keep you fresh.
Well, it's your move. You got to make the next move, and then I'll respond to that.
Oh yeah. So have you even checked your email? There, Miss Steele, your girl. Have you even checked your email? I know you ain't checked your Facebook.
He said that every so pretty girl on
We could do a
YouTube.
video.
I know I am. Thank you so much.
Mama Brown and Scorpio too. Scorpio.
And I did.
You gonna braid that beard up, Mike? Put some beads in there.
Wouldn't be the first time.
She was trouble on another stream under the
After you
sun.
retire, I'm gonna send you a bunch of doobies to hang off of it.
There you go.
You're allowed to smoke again.
I was gonna say by that time everything will be legal.
Check
And
out the she was on one stream under that channel.
Not necessarily, man. I bet there'll still be states that ain't fucking done it by then, man.
So where do you live, Mike?
I got like 25 years. It might be by then.
Right. It might not have got to him yet, Miss Steele, girl. Because sometimes when we email each other, it takes a little bit longer.
No, it did. I don't want to talk about what I was talking about privately, publicly, but I said I'd do something, and I can't do it until you respond to what I said, if you know what I mean.
That's what he said. I can't finish it until you start it, baby.
Exactly. That's exactly
You
right.
have to touch me like this. Rub me like that.
Cornrows. Put cornrows in his beard.
I don't know why my beard is growing slowly. It seems to be much slower growing now.
Well, I can tell you what my grandpa told me to do, and I don't know if it works or not because I never did it. but my beard hasn't grown past this. But when I was trying to grow a beard, my grandpa told me to go out there on the hill, find a fresh pile of cow shit, and take that cow shit and put it everywhere I wanted the hair to grow and leave it on there.
Well,
Well,
you
I
believe
never
it,
did
didn't
that. So this is what I get, and I'm good with that.
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
if that's advisable.
So, I mean, it may work, but I wasn't going to go find out.
Yeah, he
No.
was born. And
'Cause I had sideburns when I was 12, though. So
I had a full beard by the time I was 14 and selling cigarettes without getting ID'd.
yeah. Oh yeah, when I was 15, 16, I could buy a fucking pair of cigarettes. No problem.
It wasn't illegal back then.
Back in the 19s.
Put your dad on the toe. I'll pop on the toe.
That's just old dude humor.
So that's what's fucked up now. I go buy a pack of cigarettes, they ID me. 15 years old, I can buy them
Right.
without getting ID.
Right? I'm like, do you see this, Gray? You see that?
Exactly.
I was like, seriously?
That is not great. That is great.
That's almost Santa.
That's what I'm saying. I gotta grow this shit out. I gotta grow this shit out for Christmas.
They're in there.
Barely. Look like a pubic hair on my cat.
Shooter. Shooter. Maria said you look like Shooter Jennings.
Shooter Jennings?
Mike does.
Yeah, he
That's what
does.
Maria said.
Can you get me some ice and put some Pepsi in that thing, please?
You got carded for buying beer?
Ouch.
That's hilarious.
Or not.
Yeah, now Walmart, man, we go through self-checkout at Walmart, scan a beer, and it beeps, and she just comes over and doesn't even say a word. She just scans your thing and says, there you go. Like, I know you're old as shit. You know, you go to the gas station, I get carded every
super
time.
glue in Walmart.
Huh?
I got carded for super glue.
No shit.
Really?
Yep. Got to be 18 to buy
Yeah, because I look so under 18.
it.
Well, that's a compliment, right? If they,
It is. I was
I
like,
mean, I tried to rent Boys in the Hood once. I had a full beard, and they had to ask me. They thought I was under
No.
15.
under 15.
Hey, I don't want to hear it, y'all. I got stopped in middle school when I was teaching this.
Get your butt out of there.
Yep. You got to be 18 to buy super glue over here.
Mama.
You got to be 18 to buy a lot of things.
Wow, your fucking nails.
Becca with the $20 super chat. What's up? She said, boom. Just because
There we go.
we appreciate it. Because it's
Just
Friday.
best you
I ain't
can.
got no job. And I ain't got shit to do.
Ain't got no weed either.
Ain't got
And
no
you
more
know
weed
it.
neither.
I think Becca needs to
As
come on.
a broke bitch.
Yep.
Really?
Like my mom used to say, she always said, I'm a poor whore instead of a rich bitch.
I'm not saying she's a gold digger.
We ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke.
Yeah. I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke.
Broke. We can't finish that one.
Yep.
We'll get you
Yeah,
demonetized really
Yeah, I
fast.
sing a lot. I sing a lot of songs, and Maria's like, I don't know how you can do that and change the words. I'm like, I think about it ahead of time, and know I got to change it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I could think about it ahead of time, but I still can't sing it without saying it. It just don't. Not right.
Well, there's always a radio version of songs.
Coming straight out of Compton, crazy motherfucker named Ice Cube from a gang called Homies with Attitude. You know what I mean? It's just you just got to think about it. You got to think about it a half a second beforehand. You know what I mean?
No. It's Crazy Young Brother. Crazy Young Brother.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hello, Kevin Mize.
Kevin, what's up?
What's up? That's the guy to throw that COVID in there.
Start of dementia.
That's some dark humor, you bastard. Stop that shit.
I laugh and say, you know you're my mom, right? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I told Mom that after I got older too. You know, I was like, Mom, you know what? I remember a lot of shit from when I was younger. You used to call me a son of a bitch a lot. She said, yeah.
Said we take care of my mom.
No, you're my mom,
Started
right?
dementia. She gets mad and calls me a SOB. I laugh and say, you know, I'm your mom. You're my mom, right? Did you hear me, Jenny? That's some funny shit right there. I don't care who you are. Well, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that.
Most loved hillbilly. No, it says most hated, brother. I do have some that love me, but I have a lot more that hate me, I believe.
So you got to move to Missouri, then I love you.
Yep.
Because you'll fit in. You don't fit in out there.
Right. Oh, dude, I've told so many people I was from Ohio, and they said people don't talk like that from Ohio. I said, well, I don't know what to tell you, but that's where I'm from. You know. Now, Mom was in Kentucky and on her way home when she went into labor with me, and she drove herself from Kentucky to fucking Wilmington, Ohio to have me while she was in labor. But I was still born in Ohio.
Kentucky to get painted then, right?
Huh?
You're saying you got just enough Kentucky in you to be painted.
Kind of, yeah.
He was born with a steel next to his crib.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still what?
Steel.
Still there.
Exactly. We can go over to
bourbon, baby.
We can go over to my brother's place. He lives up or down in Arkansas. You know, where my mama's my daddy's sister. It didn't affect me none much. And we can go up in the woods, get us some good old white lightning.
Shoo, white lightning.
Mm-hmm. Some of that shit will drive your car.
Yeah. It'll burn the fucking rings right out of that son of a bitch, too.
Yeah.
So we'll see. See what else they got to say, I guess. Okay.
Small water.
I always like it when they say, "You ain't from around here, are you?" No, sir.
Who was it who asked me to impersonate you?
What are you doing,
Lunch.
buddy?
It was Jay.
Are you hot?
On my last live stream, when I was speaking to Jay, he actually asked me to impersonate you. Or maybe it was Maria.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
in
yeah,
the mood in there
to do an
when
impression of
Jay
you.
asked him to impersonate you. That was awesome.
He said it at the same time I was typing it.
I'm not good with voices.
We literally both asked you at the same time. He said it verbally as I typed it in the chat. I was like, give me a Willie impression. He said, why's that?
4 6s and 47.
Smart water, dementia isn't all that bad because, the good part about it, you wake up every day with new friends.
Well,
And that's any different from any other day, Hal?
Exactly. I don't even have dementia and I wake up with new friends.
Are you okay, Brownie?
Dipshit. Pulled his ass down.
Say we live Groundhog Day every day, right?
Amen to that, brother.
Yep.
I might get a bit old.
As long as I'm
I was
going
thinking
fishing,
that too.
as long as I'm going fishing, it's good.
But if you actually realize what's going on, that would have to suck.
If you realized it, but if you're not going to fucking realize it, brain kicks in one day, you're gonna be like, "Fuck, I've been doing this
Well, he
shit for."
realized every day that he woke up that it was the same day.
Who did?
Eventually, he realized it was the same day.
Right.
Yeah, thank you.
Because he was being fucked with. But what about in the case of fucking 51st dates?
That was some fucking funny shit. Old
See,
30
she
second
just woke
Tom.
up every day and it was the same day, over and over and over, and just doing the same thing she always did on that day.
Dude, I swear to God,
Just
we have a
steer me
friend.
to the fishing pier, and I'll just go fishing every fucking day, and I ain't gonna give a fuck, huh?
I've got a friend who, you remember 30 second Tom on
Oh yeah,
51st date?
yeah.
I've got a friend, his daughter is 30 second Tom.
Oh,
Damn.
She'll be telling us a fucking story and she'll look at us like,
I thought you meant
you know what I'm talking about? No, we really don't.
I thought you meant you've seen it 32 times.
No, she's 30 second Tom. She just can't remember shit at all. Has no short term memory whatsoever.
Damn. Horrible.
Sweetest girl in the world, but
of her
she will
childhood mine. Damn.
drive you nuts.
How's her long-term memory?
Fairly well, but it's a little hard. How would you say her long-term memory is?
It depends on the day.
It depends on the day,
What it is.
and it depends on what it is.
Don't give her your phone number.
Don't give her your phone number. She'll remember that. She won't ever forget your damn phone number.
She's not
Well,
my
So her brain's good with numbers then.
But I mean, if you tell her a secret and then have her go tell someone else, no.
I wonder why that is. Why is
She had
something
some kind of brain
forgettable?
issue.
And
She had some kind of brain issue when she was born. They could never figure out what it was. They didn't use the salad spoons or anything like that, but she just, she's.
Meeting her mother's family.
But after meeting her mother's family, I can see why she's kind of like that. Because the lights are on, but nobody's really home.
Yeah, need some people like that.
She's the sweetest girl in the world. She's 14? She's 14 years old with the mentality of probably an 8-year-old, 9-year-old. Yeah, and that's probably as far as she'll ever develop. I mean, she just reminds me of 30 second Tom. Now his other daughter reminds me of what's her face from American Pie. One time at band camp, and we constantly play that, and she's like, "You're mean," because she's like, blah, 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 and I'm like, "Fuck me," but yeah.
oh, right. I see. I think I understand.
Will not eat salt. Can you that's Hannah. Can
That's
you rewrite
Hannah.
that in all of your
Well, you know,
She'll know that.
there might be a
Rewrite it, but and you're not.
what's the word? There might be a
Like this and write it correct.
valid reason why her memory is the way it is.
Yeah, we don't know. We're working with her dad to try to get her on disability because she's probably never going to be able to hold down a job. We're
She might do something more than
she might be doing more that some people can do, but I mean, to tell her to go do something, she would go try to do it and forget what she's doing on the way.
Well,
I mean, like major squirrel moments. Like
Yeah, I
she'd
know
be
what you
going
mean
doing
there, Small
something
Water.
else.
I seen my mom go through some shit like that. I'd
Yeah.
walk in the nursing home to see my mom, and she'd be sitting there talking to my dad, and my dad had been dead for fucking 8 years, 9 years.
But a girl has a heart of gold. I mean, just a heart of gold.
You can hear the same story.
But you get to hear the same story over and over
If
again.
you want info, she'll tell you everything that's in the house.
Oh, yeah. If you want to know anything, I mean, the other day, God love her, I was like, what's your dad doing? Oh, he's shitting. And I'm like, what? Well, you asked. I didn't need to know. Just say he's busy.
Abby, get your bottom back here.
Rebecca, I only came up here so Danny didn't feel alone being the only one up here with long hair.
That's right.
Yeah, we got the bald guys and the long hair side by side.
You notice we got the chunkies on the right and the others on the left. The not as chunky, I should say. I call it pleasantly plump. Circumferentially challenged.
I like that one.
So then now but you're not done here. You're not done. So 0.
That's great, small water.
What do you do?
That's why I type with that. And then
Okay, rewrite it over here. We'll
Hey, the question is, Rebecca, why aren't you up here?
Do what?
I said the question is, why isn't Rebecca up here with us?
I don't know.
I wonder if her memory has anything to do with the way that she
right here.
takes in information. Is it are the two things connected?
Yeah. I would say partial autism, maybe. Of course, I haven't seen MRI or anything like that on her. Just by working with her.
Her mother's family.
And her mother's family has issues too. A lot of
We wanted to shoot ourselves when we were at.
you just feel like you lose IQ points when you talk to her family. Her mom's side. It just they wear you out. I mean, it's just yeah, as she said it, you can't fix stupid.
Right.
But it's just it's sad, but she, we don't treat her any different than the other one. So that way she doesn't think that she's got an issue.
Right.
Yeah, you have to do that.
Her mom died last October.
Yeah,
September. She was 34 or 35 years old. Her husband is my wife's age, 45. and now he's got the 3 kids raising them. And
I'm sorry to
it's
hear
kind of funny. They've got, how old's Maya? 5?
5, 6, 5.
5, and he's taken my wife as a surrogate mom, pretty much, which is nice because when we first met him,
Well, I know
he,
from Sunday
yeah, we knew him. She knew him from Sunday school, but he
school.
was
Wednesday night.
very reserved. He wouldn't talk to anybody. He wouldn't,
Well, he would talk.
he just wouldn't. He wasn't that outgoing. Now we can't leave without him giving us a hug or telling us he loves us, or
Well, that's
so
that's understandable to me.
yeah, because I mean he's missing his mom, so
Yeah.
and it kind of helps that And Jenny doesn't correct him, and me and Billy don't correct him on the mom thing. If he wants to call her mom, that's great. If he feels comfortable enough, it just because we believe you can never have enough moms or grandmas or grandpas.
Yeah.
So
He's told DJ several times.
yeah, he's told my son several times, if you don't stop, I'm gonna tell mom. So,
6, 40.
but
Hey, Sasha, I gotta ask, what is it you do for a living?
And then
Sorry, I didn't catch what you said.
I said, what is it that you do for a living?
I can't hear you very well.
I said, what is it that you do for a living?
I actually, I'm talking about autism. It all kind of ties in. I have multiple sclerosis, and I'm registered with Asperger's syndrome as well. So I'm not working.
I was just curious. You have kind of a psychologist like demeanor to you.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. No, I'm just trying to understand. Well, on some level, I can kind of relate. I'm just wondering about, how they might process information that they would forget it.
do what? I'm sorry, Sasha.
I was just wondering about the way in which she processes information.
Yeah, she acts like she's autistic because of the way she processes stuff. Because our son would be Asperger's, but they don't categorize autism anymore like they used to. They just consider him high functioning. She would be like medium functioning autistic.
Right.
That's why I'm trying to talk him into having an MRI done to see if she has white spots on her brain. With the MS, you know exactly what I'm talking about now.
Yes.
Because that would explain a lot. Because those areas of the brain is dead. So that would explain a lot. So
Yes, of course.
But because it even affects her motor skills some. Like if you watch her run, she's tall. She's almost as tall as me, and I'm 5'10". And she runs like a wibble wobble. I mean, she is back and forth. So it makes me wonder. But, and it took us a long time to the dogs are playing. They're like wrestling all over the floor. But it took us a long time to accept our son's diagnosis, and so it's going to take a while for him to accept that his daughter needs, some things checked out. So yeah, it took me a while to accept it. So come on, big boy. But it's, I mean, for a person, she's the sweetest person in the world. Although she does not know a stranger, which really bothers me. Because she's very well developed for a 14-year-old. And, as we all know, there's a bunch of creepy people out in this world. Scares me to death.
She does not know a stranger.
No, she does not know a stranger at all. She'll walk up to anybody and talk to them. And not even sense that she's doing anything wrong.
I see. I was confused.
No danger. She doesn't sense any danger whatsoever.
I was confused by that terminology because nobody knows a stranger. That's why they're strangers, because they don't know them.
What I mean by that is she acts like she's known them all her life.
I see. Yeah, I understand now.
Yeah. So it scares the crap out of me. Like I said, with all these pedophiles and scumbags out there.
Of course, yeah. She's maybe too trusting.
Very too trusting.
That's my thing. I take people literally.
Yeah. Yep. Come on, Pong. Come on, Pong. Ouch! Would you help him up, please?
Hey, DJ, help.
Spunker.
Help Spunker now.
Come on.
I'm the laziest dog I've ever seen.
So, have you became chair bound yet, or?
No, it's not like that for me. It's different for everybody.
Oh yeah.
I get these what I call electric shocks because that's basically what they feel like, and they knock me out. They take all my energy away.
Mm-hmm.
They can be strong. They can be mild, but I always get them. Anywhere in my body, anywhere all over my whole body.
Ooh.
You originally had 2 places. All right, now we're gonna do.
Yeah, because it definitely attacks the nervous system big time. So.
Oh, no question. Yeah.
So, do you have to do the MRI every year?
Oh no, that was only done when I got the diagnosis.
That's it?
Yeah.
I have something similar to MS. It's some freaking long word. But I have white spots on my brain. And I have to go in every year and to make sure they haven't grown and all that. So, which really sucks because I'm claustrophobic. And you know how fun it is to be in that MRI tube.
Right. Yeah. Of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it possible to do that with you unconscious, so you wouldn't feel the
Oh
pain?
yeah, they do a conscious, or it's called conscious sedation. You're kind of awake, but you're really not. So it makes it a lot more tolerable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh, but good night, sister. So what part of Missouri are you from, Mike?
I'm in Iowa.
Oh, you're in Iowa.
Yep, I'm right
Des
across
Moines
the
area?
river.
Missouri.
What?
In Des Moines area?
No, I am actually closer. I'm right across the Missouri River from Omaha.
Oh, okay. By Iowa City there? Or Nebraska City?
Yeah, by Nebraska.
Do what?
Yeah, right next to Nebraska.
Yeah. They're on 29 where it floods.
Yep.
Right by the Sapp brothers.
Yep. Yeah,
Not
in fact,
that I'd
my
know
little
anything
brother-
about that area.
Yeah, in fact, my little brother works at Sapp Brothers. He's a diesel mechanic.
Is he?
Yep.
Yeah, my daughter drives a truck, and I used to drive one. She used to go through there every week, twice a week. Now she's going to Pennsylvania to Ogden, Utah, back to Carthage.
What happened to Willie? You still there, Willie?
How many feet are in a yard?
He's in the kitchen, but I'm sitting right here.
Oh,
He
yeah.
can still hear you guys.
Is he cooking?
So we've got 1.5.
He's about to make something to eat.
Is he wearing his little French maid's outfit?
And then top 1.5.
Tell him I don't know by experience, but don't cook bacon naked.
Or anything. Don't use oil. Yeah.
Exactly. It's gonna leave a mark.
Cook anyway.
That's true. Like that cooking.
Where's the decimal go?
Oh.
So we're gonna take
So over in the UK, do they have like what we have, Social Security, disability?
80
Sure. Yeah.
Do they?
Yeah. I'm on it.
times 4.5.
Yeah, I was gonna have to have a quadruple bypass 2 years ago.
Yep.
And I was on hospice because they couldn't do it. And I guess, well, I don't guess, I know I got blessed, and believe it or not, my heart's back to normal. I still have all my meds I have to take, but my heart functions back to normal where they couldn't explain that. But I still have to watch it real close, but
Are you close to being done?
not really. But so what's he making, Maria?
Sausage or pork, I think.
That's good, small water. That's what I say about cat, the other white meat. Which one?
Gray boy.
Gray boy? Is black one in there too? Oh.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump out. I gotta plug my phone in, so I'll be back in chat.
All right,
brother.
Mike. Thank you for coming up.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I was just thinking I might leave as well because it's early now.
About 2 a.m. now, isn't it?
2, no, it's 5.
Is it 5 a.m. there? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. I got to get back into a normal routine, but I speak to so many people in the US that,
It's hard not to be in a different routine, huh?
yeah, it is. It is.
That's like the same with us. Our sleep schedule's been so screwed up because we have so many people that we talk to that are in different time zones.
Yeah.
Well, being on quarantine, our stuff is messed up too.
Yeah, being on quarantine screwed up our stuff, so.
Yeah.
Different time zone. Different by how many? Different by how much, though?
There's probably, well, there's 4 time zones in the U.S. You've got Central or Eastern, Central, Mountain, and then you got Hawaii time and Alaska time. I don't know what they call that, but like theirs right now, it's 12. Here it's 11. California, it is 6, isn't it?
No, California is 9 o'clock right now.
9 o'clock right now, yeah. And then Hawaii is 2 hours, I want to say. So it would be like 7 o'clock in Hawaii right now.
The only time zone I ever remember is Chicago, which is 6 hours behind me.
Yep. Yeah. So that's a dreadful place, Chicago. It's so violent in that city.
Yeah. It's not all bad, though, is it? I mean,
Chicago, there's some good places in Chicago. I'm not a big fan of Chicago, mainly because of the violence. Like if you get downtown in certain areas, it's real pretty, like by the Sears Tower and all that. But it just, I mean, it's like pretty much everywhere there's real bad places in Chicago, and then there's really, really bad places, and then there's, your bedroom communities, like on the outskirts of Chicago, where everyone lives to stay out of the city. Those aren't so bad, but it's kind of like Dallas. If you've been to Dallas, have you been to Dallas?
no, I have
No.
not.
Dallas has some really pretty areas. I mean, really pretty areas.
I'd like.
Yeah, some places like Oak Cliff, you don't want to get caught there at night. Or Harry Hines, you don't want to get caught there at night. I mean, it just, the saying, the freaks come out at night, that's Harry Hines in Dallas.
Yeah.
Well, the freaks kind of come out during the day down there too. It's exactly what you would think by the name Harry Hines, but it should have been named Harry Hines. So, because it's the red district. It's where all the strip clubs are, where all the massage parlors are. But amongst that shithole, there's one of the nicest restaurants to eat at. That's called Baby Doe's, and it's up on the hill. Beautiful restaurant. I mean, beautiful.
What's the restaurant you took your dad to?
Oh, then
That's where you need to send him.
if you get the chance to go to Dallas, you need to go to Dick's Last Resort. It's a steakhouse.
It's not your normal steak.
It's not your normal steakhouse. People wear a tie in there on purpose because they cut it off because they don't allow ties.
I see.
Then my dad was the nicest man. My real dad was the nicest man you ever meet, unless you pissed him off. And I took him there just to test that theory. And so the waitresses or waiters and waitresses are paid to basically insult you, you know, and people who know the restaurant bring people that don't know the restaurant.
I've heard of this. I've heard of this going on. Yeah.
Yeah. And so we went in there, and the waiter comes up and goes, "What do you have to drink?" And he says, "I have a beer." And he says, "You probably need a big beer because you're a big guy." My dad just looked at him like, "Really?" And he just kept going and going, and he kept insulting the shit out of him. And he was about to the point, he goes, "All right, I'm freaking done with you. I'm going to whoop your ass." I said, "Dad, sit down. He's paid to do this. I brought you here on purpose. Don't hit him, please." So,
it's a kind of a weird. It's weird that they do that.
oh yeah, I mean, it's if you've never been there, it's to see someone who's never been there and see their reaction. It's so great.
Or see someone that doesn't know it's coming.
Or doesn't know it's coming. That's great. I mean, it's wonderful. And then they have a restaurant called the Magic Time Machine, which has like your Star Trek people, your Disney characters. They all dress up, the waiters and waitresses. But, you know, it never fails when you're there. You have to go to the bathroom. So they hide the bathroom from you. There's no sign showing where it's at. You would never find it if you went to look for it yourself. So you always have to ask the waitress or waiter.
Right.
And they march you through your, "Oh, I'll take you." And then they start singing, "He's gotta pee, he's gotta pee, we're on the way to the pee-pee." And you're just like ready to climb in a hole because they are embarrassing the living shit out of you.
So it's like Dell's kind of place.
Yeah, it's exactly my kind of place. So I really wanted to work there because I could do that. But I could so easily do that. But it just, speaking of you saying you didn't like or dislike Forrest Gump, my wife's name's Virginia, but we call her Jenny. So my favorite thing to do is when we go to Walmart, I'll just walk around there and go, "Jenny, where are you at, Jenny?"
My cousin was one that got hit the
Why don't you love me, Jenny?
That might go.
We go together like peas and carrot.
That might go over a lot of people's
And I
heads,
just
though.
screamed, "Quit molesting me! Leave me alone!"
Exactly. Oh man, I tell you what, I almost got my ass beat by an old lady one time. Me and a buddy of mine were in Walmart at like 3 a.m. I don't know what this old lady was there for at that time, but he could do a kid's voice like nobody's business. And he's like, "Quit touching my pee-pee!" And he runs down the hall or down the aisle and goes around the corner. This old lady comes flying around, sees me, start hitting me with her friggin' purse. Like, what the fuck, lady? The hell you beat that shit out of me for? You dick. Yeah. So I'm used to my friends screwing with me.
Got a bunch of stuff on her table.
At Walmart? Oh, Jesus.
That's with the stepdaughter.
What do you get, Mom?
I guess her cousin got a plunger stuck on his head and messing with his daughter.
I heard this story. Somebody actually said it live on a live stream. They work for Target, or was it Target or Walmart? I can't remember. But they got fired because they were giving people, what do you call it? They were stapling people's nipples in the toilets.
No shit.
Without their permission. They just do it.
Oh shit.
Wow.
That sounds like Steve-O from Jackass when he stapled his scrotum to his leg on the Tonight Show.
What?
Yeah, that Steve-O guy is freaking. Oh my god, he is
He's off the hook, isn't he?
For the fart mask.
That's so gross.
I saw him once throw up. He cooked his own vomit and ate it again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross.
Did you see it when Steve-O wore the diver's bell helmet and they ran a tube with a funnel?
Yeah, that was the fart mask.
And then that fat guy farted in it.
Yeah, that was
And
the
he
fart
wound up
mask. That was
puking in that
disgusting.
thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my God. There's just something wrong with that.
Yeah.
There you are. Found you.
What if I do?
Do what? Yeah, my wife just said, what's the use of having a lot of money when you can't spend it when you're stuck in the hospital? Or in a wheelchair. Mhm.
If
It's
I
a good
do,
thing you didn't watch that video yet.
Oh, they're broke now. I don't think they did.
Hey, Dobbs. She just sat there and says, well, these people that do stupid things. I'm like, well, you haven't watched that video yet, have you?
And what you said, hurts. If you hurt yourself, you hurt out.
Yeah, Sasha, we moved a big, like a doorway cement slab today. Because where our house is going to be built, I need to dig that out and put the septic system or septic line through there. And I didn't want to have to cut that up and try to patch it back together, so we just jacked it up and moved it out. Well, I was standing on that thing as he was dragging it across the yard, surfing on it. Dobbs thought I was going to bust my ass. There was a couple times I thought I was going to bust my ass, to be honest with you.
You're lucky you didn't, and then you would be in a wheelchair. You'd have to go spend time with them because I have no way of getting you.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting. My mom used to sit there and go, if your friends told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it? And I was like, well, I might have been the one that suggested it.
You have all this stuff. What am I supposed to make y'all? You got this and that.
I would have had to say it depended on how high up the bridge was, because I'm afraid of heights.
I am too, but it was about 2 o'clock in the morning. Can't see the bottom. You can't be scared.
I'm scared of heights, but I'm scared. It's weird. I'm scared of heights, but I'd like to go skydiving.
Do what?
For both of them.
Honestly, Sasha, I understand that because I always thought that would be pretty cool.
As long as you can't see the ground, you know, you're not. There's no perception of depth.
Yeah.
You know, Sasha, I seen an ad on a classified. They're selling a parachute. It's used but never opened.
It's used but never opened.
Uh huh.
That means people died using it.
Yeah, exactly. So I wouldn't do the parachute thing. It's kind of like a bulletproof vest that's been used. I ain't gonna buy it either.
Well, you just have to, you don't go into it blind. You plan
Yeah,
for
do
it.
your research.
Yeah. Yeah.
My buddy did it and he loved it.
What?
Skydive.
What is the point in jumping out of a perfectly good plane?
I don't know.
I mean, if it's not
What
going
you
down,
do
why
with
jump
fucking
out?
airplane to begin with?
It's an adrenaline rush.
Take you anywhere.
It would be an adrenaline rush. I'll give you that.
I'm scared of heights. That's why I'm short. I'm scared of heights, but I'm not short. Not for too long.
If I do ever go to America, I would make it. I would want to go to Texas because there's a woman there.
Skydive Dallas outside of
I'm not
Anna,
from
Texas. Best place to go.
Very happy.
I know all them guys. They're good guys out there.
If it's not a plane, if it's not a broke plane, what's the point of jumping out?
It's an excellent drop zone. That's what they call it. It's a drop zone. Do y'all not skydive over there?
I mean, it does happen, but I've never. Until recently, I've never thought, oh, that's something I'd like to do.
Put it on that bucket list.
Yeah.
That's what we did when they first told me I was terminal. We moved out of our house, moved in an RV, and we just traveled. Because I was like,
We were going.
yeah.
Bad. Got that.
But we managed to go down to Texas. We lived in Texas for many years, but my wife was born there, but yep, that's what I suggest. Live your dreams, man. Live your dreams. Don't let anybody tell you not to.
Life's short.
Life is way too short. I mean, well, let's see. About a month ago,
Right as we went on quarantine.
right before we went on quarantine,
Saturday before
the Saturday before we got put on quarantine, a kid from our church that was in one of our classes, he was 15 years old, just turned 15, was riding on a UTV. No, UTV. It's a utility vehicle. Like the Gator or a Razor. You know what the Razors are? They're
No.
kind of like a car, but smaller, dune buggy like type thing. And they wound up wrecking it, and he died in it. 15 years old.
Oh,
I mean, that quick, it can be over. So
yeah.
live your dream. Live it like you ain't gonna have it tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right.
So that's what I tell everyone. Yep. I even told him that. Come on. Get up here.
You're not talking about the things that go on water, are you? They're for
No,
land.
no. It's like a four-wheeler, an ATV, but it's oh, I wish Dobbs is on. He's where he could pull it up and show you. How do I describe it, Jenny?
utility vehicle. It's
You all have Volkswagen Beetles, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like a Beetle, but a smaller version. And it's off-road type deal. It's 4-wheel drive and all that.
I see.
But, farmers use them a lot on their property to be able to go out and check their cattle, stuff like that.
Hmm.
But yeah, they were, 15, 16-year-old boys playing a little too hard and took a corner too fast and rolled it. And he didn't make it out of it. It was a sad situation. Him and his sister were like best of friends. And, pretty much inseparable. And it has really took its toll on her. So, and his mama and dad are both recovering meth addicts. They've been clean for 4 years, Jenny? About 4 years now. And that's the class we taught in was it's called Celebrate Recovery at our church. We do the youth class, or did the youth class.
Yeah.
And, all the parents knew that those kids love us to death because we didn't pull any punches. We told them, all the things you should know. And, never dishonest with them. We sat there and we told them, the absence is, it's a great idea, but it's a flawed theory. You want to wait till marriage, but that's a little hard to do because of hormones. And really, and we just tell them, if your parents aren't feel good, and we tell their parents straight up, if they come to us and say they're going to do it, we're going to protect them. We're going to make sure they have the protection to keep them from possibly getting STD, possibly becoming pregnant. Yes, we try to preach the point of being abstinence, but that doesn't guarantee it. So that's how we treated our daughter, and she's 21 and still has no kids. Can count on one hand how many people she's been with. Take all that taboo away from it and all that mystique of, it's something to sneak around and do. It's forbidden, so I got to do it. And you take that away, and it's no fun. It loses its luster.
Yeah.
like if they bring home an idiot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, whatever you think.
But
The more you say don't, the more they want to go.
oh yeah. Because my mom and dad were like, no, 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 no. And I was like, oh, that must be some good shit. So,
Do you want any?
not right now.
I've got two.
Oh, but. So, what do y'all do for entertainment over there?
You mean me or
Yeah,
me?
you personally.
Me personally, I, as you can see behind me, maybe I have my own
Yeah, I see
Big
it.
movie collection.
projector. No, but that's my projector. Oh, sorry, that's my projector. No,
Your 8mm?
where is it? There. That's my projector.
Yep.
So I
Yep.
project onto. Well, I got my own. I don't. Basically, it's a home cinema.
Awesome.
That's
I
That's
fun.
still
fun.
think it would be cool to have one of those.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it would. So, what kind of movies are you into?
I like
You like super scary, super gory films where they're like chopping people's heads off and stuff.
no, that's what I don't like.
Well, we know what Dobbs likes.
I like something with a bit of substance that will make you think versus just meaningless entertainment.
Yeah.
And that's fine. That has its place, but I prefer something that challenges me. You know. But I
Something that
like,
actually makes you think.
yeah.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I like John Wick and that. You know.
Oh yeah, John Wick is a good movie. So, have you ever watched The Sixth Sense?
Yeah, not for a long time, but yeah.
You like that kind of stuff that make you think and
That's not really what I meant when I said that, but yes.
yeah. Or you like documentaries?
I don't watch a lot of documentaries, but I've got. Have you seen Hoop Dreams? It's a documentary about a basketball player.
Yes, I have seen that one.
Hoop
of Dreams.
I don't watch a lot of documentaries.
But yeah, I tell you what, after I watched Sixth Sense and got to the end of it, and then you watch the making of it and everything, and how they tell you they left this in here, like Bruce Willis never changed his clothes ever during the whole movie.
Yeah, dropping little hints throughout.
Yeah, and you just don't catch them because they're so subtle, you know. So then the second time you watch it, you're looking at it and going, how in the hell did I miss that? You know.
Right, because well, you're not looking for it because you don't know it's there.
Yeah, it was right in front of you the whole damn time, and yeah.
Yeah.
At first, I thought it was Macaulay Culkin. It was.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure which one was it.
Yeah.
Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah.
Home Alone.
No, it was Haley Joel
No, it wasn't
Osment.
Macaulay Culkin. It was
Haley Joel Osment.
Yeah. He played a good part in that movie. Yeah.
Well, I've enjoyed talking to you, but I think I'm going to go because
I don't blame you, brother. You need to get some sleep.
I think I've been here for 5 of this 6-hour stream.
Yeah. Because you were on when I first came in.
I came in around the first hour mark, I think.
Yeah, I think I came in at 20 minutes in. So I'm not far behind you. But you have a good night, my friend. You stay safe over there.
You too. Thanks.
Sasha, we'll see you later. Have a good night.
Brother.
Bye bye. Yeah. I'll keep my fingers crossed that your package is going to
Situation.
from me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure we check the mail again tomorrow too.
I expect it to arrive very soon for you.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I've got to get some sleep.
Yeah,
Yes,
right.
sir.
Okay. Take
All
care.
right. Good night,
Have a
Sasha.
good night, brother.
Bye.
Peace. What, Maria? You can't be on camera? You scared?
Yeah, I just don't like cameras. I get on every once in a while.
I know. I've seen you in the reaction video.
Gotta get her hair did and stuff.
Got to get her hair did. What are you gonna do to her hair?
I don't let him touch my hair unless he's just braiding it or brushing it.
Really? I would beat your child for doing that.
He does it all the time. Yeah.
No.
I
Yeah,
actually
I
went
think
to
we're gonna
school
go
to
ahead
do
and
hair.
jump off here too. He's got dinner cooking. His
All
sugar's
right.
dropping. We gotta make sure we catch the sugar before it bottoms out.
Yeah, I understand that one. But you
Yeah.
guys have a great night. It's been great.
All right. Yeah. Thanks for being up with us.
Not
Oh,
a
yeah.
problem.
Appreciate it.
You be good, brother.
He said,
We'll
"You be
talk
good."
at y'all soon.
All right. You guys have a good night.
You do the same. Bye-bye.
Bye. Mike and Lisa and everybody in the chat, I think we're going to go ahead and shut down. Hopefully we didn't bore you guys too much. God loves me. Love you, girl. And we'll see you guys next time. Say bye.
Bye.